You.
Start. We heard
Hi,
you
Andrew.
before. We can now not hear
Yeah,
you.
but then I
Oh,
think we disconnected
Ah.
on her end.
hello.
Hi, Andrew.
I opened saying hello, and I just realized my microphone was muted.
Uh,
How you guys
oh,
doing?
I do goo.
Pretty good.
That's awesome.
Speaking of Andrew, do you see where I'm going with the last thing I texted you about
Oh,
the?
I do. I
Okay,
I think you're missing one critical piece
Hello.
of development lore, but like it's fine. We'll see what's
that's
going
fair.
on.
I just thought it'd be kind of interesting.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
I definitely agree. I'm thinking things a lot as well.
No, fair.
I know exactly
And
what
that
you're going for. I disagree, but I agree at the same time.
okay. And that is even imagining we can get to Vecna in the first place.
I mean, there's a lot of things that are
I'm gonna
possible.
No, no,
Okay, I'm
no.
gonna leave her with you.
Okay.
Emily will be here soon.
No, excuse me. Same path. Dizzy will be on in a bit. She texted me that she is eating. Will be about 15-20 minutes.
Gotcha.
I'll probably have to step away as well to get food.
Okay. Sounds good.
I hunger.
I get
I
that.
hunger.
I
I
I've
just
been
ate a
promised a
croissant.
falafel sandwich.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Nice.
What? Hello.
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 Hi, we hear you again.
And hopefully it sounds like this. If it does not, I will be so mad. And then
Have Discord on screen. It does help.
I legit had it on screen. No.
Okay, good.
It just doesn't like me. I think it's the internet, and then like the internet's just been like, if someone else is on it, you have to try to like get on it first to get the better like loading. Is what I feel like it's doing.
It's essentially the version of getting in the
Probably.
left lane of the highway.
Right. Who gets the internet priority? Spin the wheel and find out.
Yep.
I've yet to level up these. What do you guys think? These tart or barbarian? They're both.
Look, that's up to you, and honestly, you should probably just come to a decision soon because we are about to start.
Yep,
That's
I know
fair.
that. I already have it all written down.
I think this might be a bit more roleplay focused, depending on which way you guys go. So,
Yeah. Honestly,
That's
as far
fair.
as the shopping trip, I don't think it'll take too terribly long.
'cause I know two of the
Yep.
plans were we're gonna teleport out and try and shop some stuff out, and the other one was let's find out if those people are still alive.
Yes.
That just means
At least one of them has to be, right?
Well, you saw one of them, yes. I feel like that is a very reasonable thing to assume. Ooh, which game is this?
Slay the Spire. I just thought, while we're waiting, I was just gonna pop in for a bit, see if I can get Ascension 20.
I'm doing Beast Heart.
Nice.
Let's be
Okay.
certain, you.
Just although barbarian is, I get up on the rage. I get a +1 on the rage for barbarian if I level that up. The Beast Heart does give me faithful companion, which basically like I don't need to use a bonus action to command my companion, and when
Oh, that's good.
Mari enters rampage and I'm not dead, and they can see or hear me, they don't automatically move to the nearest creature, and I can just like tell Mari which creature they can attack. And also get rejuvenating ferocity. At level 6, your companion can draw their own fury to revitalize themselves during battle. You could use a bonus action to spend any amount of your companion's ferocity. If the companions regain hit point equal to ferocity spent, I don't know what that means. You can use this to figure out. You can use this feature a number of times equal your wisdom modifier, minimum 1. Regain all uses when you get a
Oh,
long
that's
rest.
great.
I
Yeah,
don't
that
really
sounds
know
awesome.
what it means. Like, how does it work? Is it just ferocity? Like,
You
oh,
spend ferocity and get hit points back from Ari.
oh, okay, oh, okay. So that's basically
Then
what they said.
ferocity to heal. I assume ferocity would have a die behind it, so hypothetically, then 2 ferocity. Each ferocity is a d6. Roll 2d6, get that health back.
Hmm.
Theoretically, I don't know if ferocity actually works like that.
And I think I get what's it called? I think my proficiency bonus should go up to 5 now.
Yeah.
Expertise, yes.
Oh wait, I think I already did that last time. Okay.
Proficiency bonus, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did do that last time, and it made me very happy. Remember? Although, barbarian, moving on that, but it's okay. Next level in Beast Heart, I'm gonna up Mari's defenses, which is gonna be good for Mari.
Yeah.
So yeah. Uh,
Next level up, I just deal force damage naturally. This is gonna be great.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. Also, after thinking about it, am fully prepared for the next Gravemind we meet to have totally different vulnerabilities and like not have the same weaknesses or anything at all. It might be per Gravemind, I don't know.
They're only going
yeah,
to be different encounters for sure. I'm not going to guarantee that they use the same stat block.
Yeah.
But the setups will be different.
No hordes.
Some of them might be coming in, some of them might be already. You had one that was. The point where you were on the map there, that was a very small area that was still developing, and so they had a lot of inactive members. And so they were being activated throughout the match because it didn't have a lot of expandable biomass.
Makes
So
sense.
it's like a area they weren't active in, so that was a good thing we did.
Yes, that was an easier encounter. An area that's a lot more spread out, that has consumed a lot more. It's going to have a lot more active. It's going to have a lot more
Got
effects.
it. That's what I was interested. That's kind of like what I put together visually with the circle sizes and stuff like that.
Yeah. It was a
So
great
I
first
think out
one,
of
though.
out of all the ones, that one was the weakest one, I think. Second one being this one up here.
Or is the plan like after the shopping and meeting people, depending on how those go, getting the next couple grave thing?
Our plan, we've talked about this. Our plan is to try to find the rebels.
Yeah, I'm saying after like.
After
depending
that,
how-
yeah, definitely.
Because I feel like they're honestly helping a lot, and they I do want to research. Definitely has to research more. Getting rid of this.
Killing this one.
Oh, I'm not looking at the figure yet. Let me finish fighting. Doesn't attack you.
There's one, I suppose, medium-sized one to the east.
To be fair, I think this one is closer, but this one is also going to be.
I have to head north quite a ways.
Oh yes, most definitely.
And then there's always just the big one in the Ebony Keep, which is just.
That's last.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
100%
Why
man.
do- Who is this we?
Written down, I think. I need to really like fix up Murray's little character sheets. Already whoever
Your new hit
like
point total?
new hit point total is 144 for Zay.
Nice. My new hit point total is 89.
120. Nice round zero.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, and Mari gets a new hit point. Wait, let me do that one first. I'm 14 now. Wow. I'm surprised Mari still has a lot lower. What's it called? HP than me. Did we get a long rest? I'm putting all these numbers without asking.
You have not gotten a long rest since immediately after the fight.
Yeah.
Actually, wait.
If you want,
I think you were going for one. Oh, so
Yeah.
Who played
you
Jason Mari?
you will very reasonably get that.
I played Zace and Mari.
How do you like them?
I was a bit confused at Mari's stuff at the beginning, but I got used to it.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The thing is a mess. Like the page. I need
Oh
to.
no, you're good. You're good. After
Cool.
getting used to ferocity, it kind of all came together.
Mm-hmm.
I bet she had
Still
really.
better than using D&D Beyond.
I bet they had a lot of ferocity last time because of all the enemies.
I
Yeah.
think she
Mari went to a
ended
rampage
with
once.
yes. I
Oh.
think it ended with like 8 ferocity,
Nice.
like in total.
I think you got up to 17 at one point, though.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
How are we?
We be you.
Doing good.
That's good.
All right. So, when last we left our heroes,
We beat a
took out
grave
a grave.
mine's butt.
And 3/4 of the party is now infected.
that is
Not
also true.
counting
Yay!
not counting
Yeah.
animal companions.
You know what? When it was just me that needed to be cured, we could put it off. Now that everybody's infected, it's gonna be a priority. Yes.
Well, do we want to get right into it, or are we gonna talk more like strategy stuff first, or?
I think we should.
I think we got the strategy pretty covered.
All right,
Oh.
perfect. And
So what's our strategy?
me and you go into town and go shopping. Zace and Zagra get some relief support going for anyone still in the Blightlands.
Okay. They're
That's one way
ferrying
of
them out.
putting it.
Are you guys
Uh,
ferrying people out to the Seaview Garrison?
More like enlisting people to our cause.
Fair.
That is a great thing. That's great. Do we
One
need
of
to
those
set up a-
people, as I learned in my infection vision, is Kaz.
Mm.
Oh. Yep.
Okay.
So that'll be an interesting talk with him.
Indeed.
Fair. Speaking of which, since we are planning on doing both relief and some shopping, I have good news on that front. Sadly, my planar travel spells have reached somewhat of a dead end until further notice. However, in looking them up, I have somewhat completed a on-plane travel guide, you could say, where essentially we no longer need circles to travel anymore. So that is a bonus. We can hop to Arungar and back in a matter of a day.
That's nice.
Speaking of which, can I have a lock of everyone's hair?
For what?
So the plane of travel works best if you have an associated object to what you're teleporting to. It'll just ensure that if we ever get separated, we should be able to find our way to each other in a matter of time.
Okay.
Does it have to be
Yes.
hair? Because I was thinking of giving you a mood glow worm.
Anything that is part of your body or associated with your person.
Hair will do then.
Very well. I will also take nail clippings, a tooth, anything of that nature.
Apologies, but I won't be giving any, and I don't think Mari will either. Right.
Are you sure? If we ever get separated, it might be difficult to find each other again.
You can't make Zace participate in magical.
In magic.
Oh, I wasn't. I apologize. I was just trying to ensure our safety within the Blightlands. I'm not trying to force anyone to do anything, of course. Anyway, I have just enough magic left over. If you want, I can create a tower here for some rest.
Sure.
Port away to the Arungar.
Or, I don't know. What does everybody else want to do?
Are we talking we all rest in a tower / Zace outside, and then we split off to our own things?
Yes. Essentially, Echo was saying that we can leave right now as far as teleporting away to Arungar. Echo was just saying if you want a place that is, above ground and not touching the blight, he can make another tower.
Okay, yeah, let's rest in a tower real fast, but can we, walk a mile away from where we killed the grave line?
Totally
Perfect.
fair.
Yeah, you begin to hear calls off in the distance of creatures who are both hurting from the lack of the grave mind, but also very interested in what went down.
Hey, time to go.
Onwards.
Okay. So, how far off do you go? And what are the conditions of the tower?
Do you guys think about a mile away will be enough?
Perhaps we keep going until nightfall just to be safe.
Yeah, that'll work.
Maybe we travel a bit west or south. I mean, get out of the blight if possible and set the tower up.
Sure.
That would be fine with me.
Make a little Mari garage. I'll make a bathroom, bath station, etc., and a few living rooms or bedrooms.
I mean, it could just be one room. I'll just sleep on the floor somewhere. It's good.
Well, I mean, I can make the tower. I mean, I can make the tower fairly large, so I assumed everyone having their own room would be too terrible. I mean,
no
you can.
Windows.
All right, just be warned, it might get a little suffocation-y. Possibly.
A chimney would be fine though.
All right, I can make that work. I'll get to it once we settle down out of the Blightlands.
We're out of the Blightlands, not so bad.
All right. Can someone roll me a d12, please?
I rolled it last time, so I'm cool with not doing it this time.
I can do it. A d12, you say?
Yep.
I got a 5.
Okay.
Nice, middle of the road.
Okay. You make it to the edges of the Blightlands, heading south to set up the tower.
Boop, 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 boop.
You feel like something or someone is watching you. Just kind of hair on the back of your neck. But you're able to complete
You're
everything.
doing the potion of... Are we? Do we need a roll for that, Andrew?
Roll for what?
That we got everything done?
No, you are able to set up the tower, everything. With regards
I'll
to
pop a quick see invisibility and take a look around just to be safe. Use one of my scrolls.
Okay. There are a few scrying eyes that are just kind of invisibly floating around the area. And they seem to be trained on you guys.
All right. Well, seems we have an audience. I will subtly mention the scrying eyes.
Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check as well.
All right.
We should have just teleported to Arungar.
Not all of us want to go to Arungar.
I know, but
26.
he can always teleport you back.
That was a 26 for Arcana.
Okay. While you do notice these 3 marks for scrying kind of just all around in the area, you also notice 3 other ones coming from inside of Zace, Zagra, and Kara.
None inside myself.
You do not.
All right. Well,
we're blighted.
Let's see. We are out of the Blightlands for now. So, how about this? Just so we don't have our scrying eyes on us. Do I have it? Do I have a scroll? Because I don't have it prepared.
Lamon's tiny hut.
I can do a tiny hut. Just a ritual. I'm seeing if I have the private sanctum scroll. See if we can get rid of these eyes. I do not, sadly. I was prepped for battle, not for espionage. All right. Well, in the morning, I should be able to get rid of some of our eyes. However, it seems we are going to be followed for at least the time being.
Okay.
I will alert everyone about the eyes and how they are scrying on them.
Not surprised.
I just like that a lot. It's gonna feel like it's gonna shake. Get off of me, please.
It's not a thing that can really get physically off of you. It is more of a attachment to one's being.
I feel like that's worse.
Yes. I didn't say it to be comforting. I was saying it to be accurate.
I feel like we've already established Echo has 0 bedside manners.
Yeah.
That's fair.
We know this.
This is just a fact.
No, it is quite accurate.
Ironically enough, me and Jacob were discussing that the other day.
I mean, Echo tried one time to have bedside manners, and it didn't go well, so Echo's just being Echo.
We're not questioning Echo. We're just stating the things we've observed.
Oh
That
yeah,
is
no,
to
most
say,
definitely.
you know, appreciate our evil-ish kind of friend. I don't mind evilish, as long as
Uh,
it's on our side. 'Cause
Sometimes evilish can be useful.
yeah, fair.
Yes.
So, with that in mind, Gladar's Tower, we take a rest here in the scrying eyes, and in the morning we get rid of them, if we can, of course.
Yep, that'll
Uh,
work.
all right. I will
Just,
cast
just
Gladar's Tower with the remaining slot I can.
All right. Galder's Tower is made manifest.
Yeah.
You have your bunker.
Okay,
All right.
Jester, get in the garage.
Beep, beep, beep.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you just go to the top and look out?
That's fair. Oh, if you mention that, I'll actually make a little space up top.
Squawks in your way. There is a large
You know
perch.
what? I decide I don't want to sleep, so can I have one of those potions of wakeful rest?
Yes, I have plenty. I will give you one.
Yeah, I
Essentially,
decided I don't want to sleep tonight.
yes, I
Not
am
not for
doing
this.
the same.
Ren
So
needs a
I guess
nap.
2 sets of eyes are better than none.
Yes. Although I probably won't be keeping too heavy of a watch, I am mainly going to be in my studies trying to perfect the teleport for tomorrow.
Well, I will be keeping a heavy watch, so you don't have to worry about it.
Much appreciated. Thank you.
Yep.
It's just well that we're going to Arungar too. I am almost out of components to
Component.
create scrolls.
Yep. All right. Well, I guess we're going in for the night and doing our own things.
Do 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 do. Wow.
Okay. Can someone roll me a perception? Actually, Kara, since you're staying up for the night, go ahead and roll me a perception check for the watch.
Yay! Perception. Let's see what I got for perception. Actually, wrong one. That one. Perception. My perception's good. Whoa, Jacob, you changed your dice. I
I
got it.
was.
I
Do you
got an
like it?
11.
Do you
I
like it?
do.
I
I
changed them
swear.
specifically for this moment because I
At
thought it was apt.
first, I thought the thing was glitched. I'm like, what the heck is that on my screen? It's at least an eyeball, and the number pops up in the center.
It is Vecna's eyeball.
Ah, fun.
Is the name of the
Oh,
die.
that's
All right,
fun.
so I got an 11.
11.
Mhm.
Okay. Go ahead and just roll me another d12, please.
Eight.
Oh,
I got an 8.
oh no.
I know.
Oh.
Uh-oh. You don't know. It might be a small dragon, guys.
One
Andrew, tell me
small
what I've done.
dragon or like 6 small dragons, though.
Oh.
Because the Jabberwock is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. So that was an 8.
All right.
Hey.
Kara,
Yeah.
about 6 hours into the rest,
Yep.
where are you as far as in the tower keeping watch?
I mean, wherever he stuck the watch part of the tower, you know, I mean, does it have windows on all sides where I can see out of each side or
Yeah, I'll
something?
make it right under Duster's perch. You have the top tower.
Okay.
Duster?
Yeah. All right.
Duster, sorry, what's their name?
Voice. So
Duster
With
with
an
an
E.
E.
Oh, I thought that's what I said.
You
You
said
did.
duster, like feather.
Oh, my bad.
You're good.
all right. So yeah, I'm looking out all the windows, keeping my eye on things.
Duster can also keep watch. He has 6 eyes for that.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check for him
Yay!
then, as well.
Yay.
Where's your proficiency bonus? Oh, it's not written down.
Oh yeah, go
What's
ahead and use a
Duster's
+4.
proficiency bonus?
+4.
+4, okay. Okay. 13?
13. Okay. 11 and 13. Interesting.
The worst.
So about 6 hours into the shift, Dester notices and then kind of immediately turns their head and Kara kind of follows.
And you
Like
walk.
the two of you seem to kind of catch onto something moving around in the shadows, kind of just inside of the blighted areas that you had moved yourselves past.
Yeah, I just see the phoenix look at me and be like, nod. Look.
Alright.
I look out the window and what do I see?
There is a humanoid figure kind of just lurking around and kind of skulking off towards the edge, kind of keeping an eye.
All right. Well, I keep an eye on it.
It kind of,
Ooh.
as soon as you kind of head over, it immediately scurries a little bit back into the shadows, but like you can tell that it's still there watching. You can't get.
All right. Well, I go and tell Catch, and then go back upstairs immediately to keep watch.
You see when you find him, he's just like floating, riding on a scroll midair. Like, what? What happened?
Sorry to interrupt you, but I wanted you to know that a humanoid figure was spotted out on that side of the building. Be
I see.
prepared.
Very well.
I go back upstairs.
I prepare. I get my stuff back together. I'll take a look outside my window.
You don't see anyone there. Oh,
Not crazy.
Go ahead and roll me perception for one. I suppose. Let me.
Okay.
I guess there would be a DC here. It's not necessarily a high one. It's not necessarily like a low one, but it is there.
11.
Dester has true sight out to 60 feet. Does that affect anything?
Let me go ahead and make a note to you specifically in chat, since I don't know if Dester can telepathically communicate.
Yes.
Oh, he can?
Squaw.
Telepathic mind. The Abyssal Phoenix can telepathically speak to any creature it can see.
Okay.
Within 30 feet, in a language both it and its target understand. I would freaking hope this thing knows common. It does understand common. Okay. At the very least, I do speak speech.
I was about to say, if you're its trainer, don't you know what it talks?
Yes, I speak deep speech.
Okay, so we're all good. I was questioning, like, how long have you been this thing's trainer and you don't know how to communicate with it?
I don't train the birds. I'm just friends with people who do train the birds.
Oh, so you're just a driver?
Right now. Man, that deep speech has become surprisingly useful.
Really? It has.
Anyway, you were sending me something?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Jacob, is Echo out of the thing?
Out of the tower?
Tower, yes.
No, no. Echo is still currently in the tower.
Okay.
Echo's just keeping eye on outside of the tower to, mitigate
Yeah.
any.
You do not see any creatures out there.
Right? Maybe Kara was just seeing things, I suppose.
I yelled down, I was not testing shit. Don't assume it here.
Dester squawks.
It's like, I don't know that you were thinking
I can
that,
only
but
do
I
parrots.
assume.
It's a monster.
In deep speech, though, so it's just.
He's a monster.
Weirdly enough, it's a monster in deep speech. Just sounds like Polly wants a cracker.
That's crazy.
Never know. No, but Dester squawks out at the top there. You see Kara. You would notice that the figure, as you're kind of tracking them, moves a little bit off to the side, kind of seems to kind of come out. They seem to be watching the tower. And you see it again. Humanoid, medium size.
Let's see. What can I do? What can I do? Can't rely on Kedge, the skeptic.
I mean, what can I say? It's
do.
true. I am a wizard.
You are very self-absorbed. Is that the word I want to use?
I wouldn't
what
say
you're doing?
self-absorbed. I'm skeptical. And as a general sense, I guess I am absorbed into my work.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That I'm not trying to be rude about it. It's like you, whenever you are doing your own thing, you don't like to be interrupted.
That's a good read on Echo. I think that is a
I'm sure there's a
very
word
good
for
read on
that,
Echo.
but I don't know what it is.
But
Okay.
Echo is still keeping a lookout now, just making sure everything's alright.
What was the question, Desi?
Can I see the character? Like, I saw the figure, right?
Yep. It's vaguely
How
humanoid.
far away is it?
Right now it's probably about 90 feet out, kind of cloaked in a little bit of shadow, and at night.
Perfect. I'm going to cast the Crown of Madness, which is up to 120 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, you got second level spells now. Heck yeah.
I do. One humanoid of your choice that you can see within range must make a successful wisdom saving throw or become charmed by you for the duration. While the target is charmed in this way, a twisted crown of jagged iron appears on its head and madness glows in its eyes. There's more, but that's
Okay.
the
Let me go ahead and see here. What creature type is this? Oh. You feel the spell go out from your hand. What do you do to cast the spell? Like, what does it look like?
It says consecration up to 1 minute. So am
Alright.
I like on my knees praying?
That's how long you can hold the Crown of Madness once it takes effect.
Oh, okay.
But like, what do you
Okay.
do like to cause the spell to go out? Is there like a large flourish? Are you like speaking some
Maybe it's-
ancient words? Is there like a specific ritual that you do to invoke this?
I definitely want to mutter it under my breath so nothing hears me out there to warn it. One action. I'm trying to see if I like. All I have to do is I can see within range.
Okay.
Don't worry about what the spell description says. This is just an opportunity for you to be flavorful.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
This
Yeah,
is
I just-
narrative.
I just stare it down and start casting. That's
Okay.
the long and the short of it.
All right. You see for a brief moment a ring of fire kind of encircles its head, and then it immediately just kind of begins to fade as the creature is undead, not a humanoid.
Damn it! I mean, I knew that was the possibility. Like I kind of thought, but all right.
It did fail
I
its
go down
saving
and-
throw. It's just different creature type.
I warn. I go down and warn Catch again, and tell him I just cast the Crown of Madness on it, and it's undead.
All right. Question. I know a long rest hasn't happened yet for another 2 hours. Has a short rest technically happened in that time?
Sure, absolutely.
Okay. I just wanted to get some spell slots back. Sweet. Okay. Noted. Okay. Well, let's do this then, and I will send Aristotle out to the direction that she's generally pointing, and try taking a look myself.
All right, go ahead and roll me a perception check for Aristotle.
Okay.
What form is Aristotle in?
Aristotle is currently the owl.
Best owl.
Yeah. So perception. Do you have a special thing for perception? Yes, you do. Okay, +3. All right. Well, it's not too great. That's a 5. I rolled a 2.
Does Aristotle have any special senses?
Advantage on perception checks to rely on hearing or sight. Oh, yeah, frick. I'll roll that again. All right, that's a lot better. That's 16.
Okay. Aristotle makes it out to the area where Kara sees this thing. And Dester senses
If it also nice. If it also matters, sorry. Aristotle also has dark vision.
Dark
220
vision
feet.
helps, but it is not enough for this.
Dang. Okay.
Aristotle gets
You
out
can
there
cast them.
and is flying around and doesn't see any creature. Is Kara seeing where Aristotle's going?
Can I see Aristotle?
Yeah, you can see where Aristotle goes if you want.
And I sort of yell down and direct him where it should go.
At one point, Aristotle is right next to it.
I tell Catch, I'm like, Aristotle is right next to it. Oh, I just had a thought. You might not be able to see it because you don't have the blight. Though why the Abyssal Phoenix can see it, I don't know.
The Vessel Phoenix has true sight.
Ah, there we go. It's out there, you just can't see it.
All right. Um, I don't want to use another sea invisibility scroll. Uh, and I haven't been able to move my spells over yet. Um, well, as long as it's not attacking us currently, I don't see too much of the harm in it.
That's what I figured, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it from here. Okay?
That is probably for the best.
Leave Aristotle with me so I can warn you, okay?
Yes, I can, I'll, bring Aristotle back and, tell Aristotle to, follow Kara's, orders for now, and alert me if, anything goes wrong.
Yep.
Just keep watch on
Sun
it.
is
Or?
almost.
Yep,
So-
I just keep watching it as long as it's not doing anything. I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Though I did cast that spell on it. I don't know what repercussions that's gonna be, but
What were you
well,
saying, Jacob?
actually, you know what?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Kara.
Oh my god. I was about to say, I do have a thing, but I don't know if it's close enough. Yeah, it's not close enough for that. Never mind.
Okay. What were you saying, Jacob?
Yep,
Before I cut you off.
Oh, I was just, heading back up, to study.
All right. What thing were you looking at, Desi?
I was looking at the channel divinity. I have the control undead, but it's up to 30 feet, and this thing isn't close enough for me to do anything about it.
Hmm. Interesting.
Though it has to have a CR rating of 4 or less for me to control it. So the chances that I can control this thing, it's a 50-50 toss up. Like,
Fair.
is it low enough for me to do this?
Okay. You watch as it eventually begins to creep closer, moving in towards the camp.
All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna go outside and meet it.
Okay. Eventually, it's standing right out in the middle of a field, kind of just wandering closer and closer.
Can I get within 30 feet of it?
Yes.
You know what?
However, let me take a moment and describe what you see.
Okay.
As you kind of walk out into this small clearing, you see kind of walking out from the trees there, cloaked in some sort of shadow. You. A version of you that has been almost completely consumed by the blight. You feel the area on you that is showing the infestation itch, as this has kind of grown up and consumed most of this spectral Kara.
Okay.
And it's just kind of
The ghost of blight of the future. Kara's
walking
ghost.
forwards towards you at a very almost mechanical and steady pace.
I guess I walk up to meet it. Aristotle's still with me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Just in case I need some help.
If you look out through Aristotle's eyes, Echo, at any point, you do not see this thing.
Mm-hmm. All right.
right, you eventually meet it. You can get very close to it, and like the closer that you get, it sort of begins mimicking your movements. Like from farther away, it had this sort of slower, mechanical, almost robotic. But as you get closer, like it begins to kind of keep stride with you, like in a mirror. It kind of shifts itself a little bit in accord with how you do. Your hands move similarly. Like it is like looking in a mirror, but like it's kind of a little bit much worse off than you are.
All right. I get within, I'm going to say 20 feet of it
Okay.
and just stare at it.
All right. When you get to about 20 feet away from it and stare, it pauses and kind of mimics your look back to you.
Okay. Um, don't want to hurt it because I don't know what that's gonna do to me. Um, I I guess I speak and ask who are you? I mean, I kind of assume, but not to want to make an ass out of myself.
You hear what almost sounds like a musical scale of clicks reverberating from deep within its throat.
Hmm.
Sort of like marbles bouncing on a decaying wooden whatchamacallit, marble run.
You know what? I'm just going to I guess I will channel divinity and try to control undead.
Okay.
As an action, you can pick a target within 30 feet, force it to do a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, the target must obey your commands for 24 hours or until you use the feature again. And undead must have a CR equal to or greater than 5 to be immune.
Okay. It is CR2, so it is not immune.
All right.
That is a failure.
Ooh. Yes. Now I command zombie Kara. All right. I command it to tell me what it is.
It begins to kind of make those same sounds in your general direction. It is trying to speak to you.
All right. Well, I tell it follow me,
It will.
and I take it to catch.
Okay. You let
I'm
it
gonna
into the
catch.
tower.
Can't see it.
Oh, I was about to say, don't bring it into the tower. I'll come down.
Okay. Yeah. I was about to say. I'm gonna walk to the tower and tell Catch, hey, come outside.
All right. I get up, finish some of the last lines on a scroll, and I will pop out. I'll even say I'll wake everyone up just a little bit, not to worry you, but it appears Kara has found something or someone right outside. We're going to meet now, so just stay on guard. It shouldn't be too much of a big deal. And I will walk down.
Okay.
Just, making sure if something does happen to us, they have a little bit of a. There's a through line there. All right. Do I see this creature?
You see Kara standing out there talking into space.
Alright, you might have to do something to see it.
I believe you. I believe you. Well, should we kill it, or are we
I don't
making?
know because it looks like me. It looks like me fully blighted.
I see. Um,
And I
could
don't know what that means.
could this possibly be a manifestation of the blight in your own mind, perhaps?
The
What?
Abyssal Phoenix saw it.
Squawk.
Not
All
just
right.
me. So,
Squawk.
squawk. So,
Tries to talk
I
to
mean,
you in deep speech.
I can't talk to the Phoenix, but we understand each other well enough.
Mm-hmm.
Not
It does
go
understand
for it.
common. It just
I mean,
can't
it
talk back to
understands
you in
me.
common.
Yeah. Actually,
Does Catch
what
know deep
languages
speech?
do I know? I actually have to wonder.
No. Echo knows Primordial though, and Query, and Giant.
I know giant
Abyssal?
elvish. No Abyssal. Wish I knew Abyssal.
Okay, you can talk to the bird cannot talk to you.
Okay. Well, anyway.
I mean, I can telepathically link if need be. Then language doesn't really become an issue.
That is true, you got your own stuff.
Yeah. Catch has the I don't need the language barrier. I can send my intention over via psychic.
I don't have to deal with the language barrier. I am the language barrier.
Smashing barriers is what we do.
Oh
Whether
man,
we
I just got
intend to do it
sad,
or not.
guys.
What?
I flipped the page into my inventory and just saw lead, copper, iron, gold, all set to 0.
Kara's heart cries for you.
All right. Well, I guess I can send a few aberrant fire bolts in the direction that you point, and we can see if it affects you.
Okay. Well, I back up and I point.
All right.
In fact,
Fire.
I'll just mark a circle around that thing and say,
Oh.
stand there.
That makes this easier, and I will create bonfire on that spot.
All right. So
you
create
burning
bonfire
it?
is a saving throw.
Yep.
All right. What's
Dexterity.
Okay, that's a terrible roll. So let's see here. No proficiency. That's going to be a 12.
That does not make the DC. You are going to take. It is D8 of damage. Where's my other D8? Oh, there it is. Okay, so that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 damage. Fire.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Also, I don't know if this makes a difference, or if it will make a difference here in a second. But due to being alert, invisible creatures do not gain the benefit of being invisible with me. Forget the exact wording. Don't gain advantage on attack rolls as a result of being unseen. That's it.
Okay. It's not making an attack roll against you.
Okay.
I'm controlling it.
Echo,
So.
go ahead and roll me a perception check with advantage.
All right. It's not too bad. Perception is 15.
right, Kara, where is the mark of the blight on you? Is it kind of just on the arm, or?
Yeah, it's on my one of my arms.
All right.
Got me while I was,
Okay. Echo, you see
I
that
don't
there
know.
are some of the elements of this that are growing a bit brighter, and there is sort of a almost ember towards the inside of it that seems to be burning with fire.
Hmm. Are you feeling any pain, Kara?
It itches.
Am I feeling it? I start to scratch it. I'm like, maybe a little irritation.
All right. Well, let's keep going then, and just see what's what. I
Oh,
will create another bonfire,
Um,
sort of.
One thing that I also would note, Jacob, as you
Yes.
kind of see her scratching at it, it does seem to be trying to grow. It does
oh,
seem to be
Oh.
like kind of pushing outward a little bit.
Uh,
nope, nope, nope. I was about to say,
and
that got bigger.
can I? Does it? If, to my abilities of observation and tutelage, does this look like it is like spreading, as in like it's getting worse, or it's essentially scabbing and falling off? Like, does this look like it is going to improve or
It doesn't look like it's
worsen?
getting better. It looks like it's being a bit more complicated.
All right. I will
All
cut
right.
the fire. I will cut the bonfire.
Okay.
Remember, it's magically, the blight is magically absorbing. Remember, it feeds off magic.
Yes, in some ways, it's
So I
This
am
thing
going
immediately
to
kind of
make.
begins vocalizing back towards Yukara in its sort of abnormal way.
Do I hear the vocalization?
Go ahead and roll me a perception check with disadvantage.
Oh, all right. That is 11, 12. That's 12.
You know, you would hear kind of a faint crackling from within the blighted part on Kara's arm. It's sort of like listening to an old radio where there is some distortion and
You
feedback.
kind of lean your ear into my arm, and you're like, "Well, that's an interesting sound."
Hmm.
I
Well,
too find it
I
interesting.
suppose one of the pros of us going into town tomorrow is that we can try finding a cleric and see what we can do.
Well, what
Can we
I'm
show
going to
Lord and
do,
Hayden?
I mean, I'm not opposed to that.
I'm not going to take this thing into his castle. Sorry, and I only have 24 hours until it's not under my control. So, I mean, I guess I could probably cast it again in another 24 hours, but still.
Let's see. What could we do? I don't really have I am not a cleric. I do not currently have the ability to fix this.
Well, I do have some paladin abilities, and one thing I can do is uh create a big bath of um water, holy water.
Mhm.
Would you be able to create me a pool or a small tub that I
Not
might be able to
currently.
both bathe myself and zombie Kara in?
There is a bathroom with a tub in the tower currently, but I cannot
And you
currently
want
make one
me to
out here.
bring the blight to zombie into the tower?
I would prefer not, at least not
That's
while we are
fine.
sleeping there. By chance, would you be able to, if setting fire to it made the curse worse, could you heal it in some way by chance?
I could use. Okay.
See what happens.
I do cure wounds on zombie Kara.
Okay. First level, I take it.
Yep, just first level.
Okay, go ahead and roll for healing.
Alright. I give it a 9.
Okay. It is not bloodied anymore, which that's interesting. Alright, so you heal it. It doesn't seem to change its appearance in any way. It didn't look different when it was burning.
And what about the tattoo or the mark?
The blight on my arm. How does it feel?
It seems to grow a little bit stronger looking. It seems to glow a bit brighter, but it doesn't seem to be expanding.
Okay.
All right.
As you see, go ahead and roll me your choice. Those are two. Go ahead and roll me a perception check, Echo.
Okay. Rolling a lot of those tonight.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Echo is still thinking about scrolls and stuff to get in town. That's a nat 1. Echo sort of drifts off just slightly. Echo hasn't
This
actually
is
slept
so
in
not
a
worth
week.
your investment of time, energy, and brain power. So you're like, eh.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. No. You don't notice really. Maybe there's a little pushback. Maybe there isn't. It's you don't really see much as far as differentiation within the mark on Kara's arm.
Hmm.
All right. Well, you know what? Why not? I'm gonna dig me a pit, fill it with water, and I'm gonna bless the water and dip zombie car in the water. I know it's gonna take me a minute to do it, but you know what? It couldn't hurt.
All right. Just go ahead and roll me a d20. This will be an easy check. Just to maintain order in this situation.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah, just straight d20.
I got an 18.
Okay. That's way
18.
more than enough.
Woo! All right. So what happens to zombie car?
It seems to burn. You
Okay.
watch as it's dipped into this water, and it seems to start. You notice that it seems to start burning away the blight, but then it starts to burn away everything until all of the form is gone.
Okay.
The mark is still on your
How
arm.
am I feeling? Is it less?
No.
Oh. Okay. Well, we definitely know holy water does that. Idea. You know, hmm. Between me and Zace,
No,
we could create a. You do holy water too, because you're a priest, right?
no, I just not priest, but yes,
I mean, shaman, or you do blessings or something like that.
yeah.
So if we made a big pool of water, and I don't know where this idea is going.
That's still the
I
goal.
just
That's still the goal. Is it gonna work?
I mean, I don't know. You know what? I mean, it couldn't hurt. I myself get into the tub of holy water, and what happened?
Not sure.
You're wet.
Oh, I'm at,
You
yeah.
receive the condition wet. You receive half damage from fire.
Protection from flame.
You feel that
Is
there
the
is a.
is the
You feel like there is a knot in your stomach that gets loose
Oh.
while you're there.
Ooh.
And you
Okay.
see the kind of gold marks around your wrists again. I had seen that one time.
Oh. Oh, is this the god who is communicating to me?
Are they coming out? Is that what's happening?
Just the
I don't
faint,
know that they're
faint
going out.
golden spirals that kind of wrap around like gauntlets.
Okay. I mean, I don't have to worry about zombie Kara now, so
Really? Is that how you? Is it cured? Oh, what?
Oh no, it's still
zombie
there.
Kara got disintegrated. Oh, oh,
Zombie Kara is gone. Zombie Kara was incinerated. The mark on you is still there. Like it is not gone. It is very present. Very same spot, but
yeah. You know what? I mean, I kind of try to interact with that golden energy. What does that do? I try to interact with it.
what do you do with it?
I mean, with my paladin training, I assume meditation to draw out one's natural energy is a thing. So why not try to communicate with the energy that has been imbued in me? Because I mean, I've been waiting for the side effects for it to show up, and this is like the first time it has since I've gotten it. So interesting.
Go ahead and roll me a concordance check.
What would that be under?
Cronin's.
Yeah.
It's its own thing.
It's its own thing. It's
I
kind of a
don't know.
communion thing.
Yours is +3.
Plus 3. Okay, so D20 plus 3.
Yep.
Oh, plus 3.
Okay. 15.
All right. There is definitely a presence there. It's not speaking or anything, but it's maybe a little stronger than when you had first noticed it.
Okay.
There is a part where it kind of seems to almost be trying to spread out a little bit more from you. Encircle further across you, but like it's not. It seems restrained and not necessarily of its own will.
Can I feed it? Can I anything to it?
What if that was your goal? What would you be doing? What would you do?
I don't know. Try to. I don't know. Maybe use a little bit of my energy and surround it.
Um, it responds positively, I would say.
Okay.
It maybe picks up its movement by like 1.15x speed, like a little bit faster, but like there is still like it's definitely there. It's definitely trying to do something.
All right. Do I feel its intentions? Do I have any understanding of what's going on?
If it's trying to do something right now, it would be protect.
Mm.
Hmm?
All right. And is the holy water kind of feeding it? Do I understand that much?
It's the two things
Helping
are
it? Or,
intertwined. It's not fueled by the holy water, but it's showing itself through the interaction with it.
oh,
So,
all right.
yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess that's about all I can understand at this point. So, um, I guess I get out and dry myself off and
When you
go
get out,
back to the
you
tower.
are dry. You don't have to dry yourself off.
Well, that's nice and convenient.
Is it?
Perhaps the holy water wasn't good, and it was protecting you from it, maybe? In some way?
No, it interacted with the holy water it hit me. So I mean,
Maybe.
because I mean, holy water would have the same energy as it because it had the same energy whenever I tried using the radiant stuff on it. It was like the same. I detected the radiant energy in it. Oh man, if I could just harness this as a radiant spell of some sort, or somehow I'm gonna figure out how to do this. All right. Well, I guess I go back upstairs to the watchtower and keep an eye on things for the rest of the night.
Okay. The remainder of the night passes uneventfully. The sun rises through the gray, dampened sky, but nonetheless, it is still a sunrise breaking through a darkened land.
Now the business.
Let me hang on. I have one quick question. I need
For who?
the person I'm texting right now.
Fair enough.
I love the raccoon shift. I love raccoons. Like, I feel so bad when they got a kitty.
I've heard about that gif, but I've never seen it before. It's so sad but cute.
Yes.
All right. Morning comes.
All right. Full long rest, new spells learned and changed round. Everything's great.
Awesome.
Yippee.
Okay. First off, the tower should stay for another 16 or so hours, so you can use it to your heart's content for then. Kara, me and you are heading to Arungar. Let's see. I already re-upped everyone's statues, if I remember correctly.
So,
You
Let's
changed my out for the invisibility instead of just the
Yes.
So yeah,
Shadow Blade.
no more Shadow Blade for me. But I'm going into town and looking for radiant weapons.
Wonderful. Okay.
That is my
Also,
goal.
I have a theory. A bit since last night's holy aura-ness. Would you like to help me test it out?
I would not mind.
All right. I will bamp the chest, and I guess I can't bring the Umphalos out without shrinking it up. But would you like to come in here with me?
I, Are you inviting me in?
Yeah, I do. I walk inside the chest, so it looks like I'm doing that one trick whenever you're like behind something and you're going downstairs, but it's actually stairs this time.
Should me and
Alright.
Zaze just start heading out for those rebels?
Yep. I
Go
can
ahead.
lead the way.
Because I don't think we're needed here.
Yeah, I will
No.
before you head out. Give you a Gladar's Tower spell scroll.
I'll, t-
Just in case it's needed.
I'll take it.
Excuse me.
Okay, I suppose we head back to where you first talked to those people, Zaze?
Follow me.
Yeah, that just feels like a good place to start.
And then, yep, it'll be easier that way because they were telling me the third hole.
Alright. Zace, go ahead and roll me a navigation check. Or survival.
Navigation or survival. Let's see what we got.
They're both wisdom.
Would it be possible for me to assist?
Sure. You can either roll for yourself or give advantage.
Zaze, how did your skills look?
My survival is a +8 and my navigation is a +3.
Okay, I'll just give you advantage.
Oh,
I say go for a survival.
EP, my higher one is a 19, and that's but without the +8. The +8 would make it like 20 something 7, I think.
27. Yeah, that sounds right.
Alright. Zace, you are
Better.
laser focused. You know the exact location where you were. It's about 18 hours journey away since you headed southwards from there. But with your boosted speed from Elk, and if you guys hurry, especially since you're crossing through areas where the Blightlands are collapsing, you can make it there probably by the end of the day.
Go!
Awesome, let's go.
Whoosh.
All right. Let me go ahead and kind of put you back there on the map. All right. Go ahead and both of you roll me a d12 for weather.
Weather.
Okay. Yeah, because that could affect travel.
Okay.
I got a 4.
I'm still finding my D12. There it is. I got a 7. Oh,
All right. So taking both of those into account, you are not impeded by the weather, though it does seem to be a bit extra cold around where the grave mind was. There's just this chill in the air that kind of bites to the bone, like a strong winter breeze.
cool.
The sun is
Onward.
rising over the horizons, but it's just generating no warmth here.
Let's keep going. We should not linger in this area.
Should have not planned to linger. Boop, 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 boop. Back to me walking.
Just make a mental note of it and keep going.
All right. And then one of you, could you roll me a d12 for an encounter?
I still have mine out. I'll go. Mine's a 1.
All right, go ahead and roll me again.
Oh, want me to get this one?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
One dropped it to the easy list.
That is a 5 on the easy list.
Yippee!
Okay.
Yay! Hooray for the easy list.
Hooray for easy list.
All right. Narratively, there are a couple of zombies that kind of try and come out along the way. Easy to dispatch. No need to roll initiative or anything. They're basically 2-hit kills.
go. Bonk, bonk.
Um,
Honk, honk.
Bonk.
as you approach the area where you had met with the people,
They come from the people.
you see that there are a couple of will-o-wisps up in the trees. And you see a couple of them flitting about throughout the forest, kind of around. They don't seem to pay much attention to you, but as you enter the area, they immediately start to flicker away.
It's
Okay.
fine. Act natural. Let's just find what you're looking for.
Yep, I'm very natural as can be. Mama.
All right. You return to the main area where you were given the information.
Alright, here's
Alright.
the place. Now we go what I believe was this way.
Okay.
Wait till like the
Okay.
and
The direction you were told to go in.
yes. And then we are looking for a third hole from the very first one.
All right.
Fire
Okay.
in the wood I am saying.
Both of you give me a perception check.
Perception check. Okay. Where's my hoggy? Oh, there you go. Whoa!
21.
I got a natural 20 plus 8. 28. Whoa.
Dang.
Awesome.
My hoggy dice, I found it. Made me very happy.
Oh, we got this.
You got this, yeah.
We got this together.
You see a couple of creatures kind of lumbering in the distance, easy enough to avoid detection from them. You see them way before they see you and are able to kind of kite the outside of their where they would notice or be aggravated by. And then eventually you do come towards an area where you see it's basically a hole that has been dug into the ground here. There
How deep
are.
does it go?
It at least goes in for 20 feet, and you don't see any like people or anything there. But like, the Blightlands is not present inside of it. It has been. It's almost like it's been carved through and then kind of pushed up. Like there has been a pocket that has been manufactured here.
Okay.
As you approach, there are smoldering embers from a fire that was once burning.
How long?
It seems like it was burning recently, but it has since been put out as night has fallen.
Okay. I think we're heading the right direction.
I agree.
So, 1.
Oh, is this the first hole? Or is this like...
Do you enter into this area?
I mean, do you want to go looking around? But the people did say third hole, I believe, so
Okay, yeah,
if this is the first hole we're encountering, this is probably the first hole.
Okay. Let's continue.
All right.
Yes, I am sure it was third.
All right. You continue on further. Go ahead and roll me more another perception check.
Oh boy. You want to take this one, or do we both do it for that?
I think it's
you
both
go
of
ahead.
us. And I got a 14 this time.
I got a 12.
All right. This one is harder to notice. but eventually, as you're coming around, you see that there is a figure that is kind of standing, just kind of very still outside, almost as if they're keeping watch. But as you get closer, Zachary, you notice that there is a pole that is kind of shoved up into them, like it's rotating, and it's rotating with the wind.
Oh, scarecrow.
You see kind of right behind it there is a second kind of hollow. Another area, no fire, but there are stones where there would be a circle. There are some clothes there. There are some areas where the ground is tilled, and there are remnants of where plants were being grown in the area.
Must have found an old farm. Could not have ended well.
Yeah. I'll check over like their planting style, see what happened wrong.
Gestures around.
Yep. I know. I was just gonna say it's just complete.
The farm seems great, like well organized, well maintained.
They just were planting in very awful soil.
Yeah. Like it seems like it's been pushed away in such a way that they can get to decent soil that has been covered up and buried. But like it took a bit to get to that point. And this hollow is no longer in use.
That scarecrow is suspicious for me, so I think I'm gonna stand away from it a little bit and knock it over with a mage hand.
Fair. You hear a crack of a piece of wood underneath it as the body just kind of tumbles to the ground.
Is there an actual corpse or?
There's a body there, yeah.
Oh!
Identify bones at least.
Human.
Identify bone?
Human, okay.
Human. A smaller human, but like adult, fully grown, just smaller. Like maybe a younger human, like 20s, early 20s.
Yeah. Stage of decomposition.
Yeah. Recognizable?
I would say it's probably been a couple months. Lots been kind of gnawed off, consumed.
Yucky.
Let's just.
Clothes have kind of absorbed some of the materials and the viscera of the flesh. You see that it's wearing a kind of nice shoulder pauldron. It kind of catches the light. There's a bag that is draped over the side of it that is mostly filled with just like broken glass, some sticks, some things to give it some volume. So it looks like it's holding more.
Weird.
Agreed.
We might want to keep going. Was there any hole?
I mean, this was kind of standing guard for the hole to the garden. Like, the garden is in a hole.
Okay. I'm sorry, I did miss the hole.
Oh, you're good, you're good.
I think we keep moving.
Yep, I agree.
All right, one more round of perception checks, please.
Okay. 16.
I'll look at that. 23.
All right, all right. as you begin making your way through these lands, it almost is a half hour before you find yourself feeling like maybe you've almost gone too far, and then you see that there is a very small cave that like if you were to get into it, you would have to like squeeze. It's hard to get into, but you see what looks like a humanoid kind of keeping watch out of the base of it.
Okay, I would like to take on my standard tiefling disguise, and I am going to approach.
I shall approach as well.
Non-threateningly.
Okay.
Do
We
I?
found a hole.
I should have prepared food.
As you begin to approach, even non-threateningly, the figure inside just kind of seems to vanish into the shadows.
Gonna keep going.
Okay.
Yep.
How close do you get?
It's 10 feet from the cave mouth.
Okay.
Officially approach.
That's a thing, yeah. As you approach, there is almost a splash of water, and you see this trickle running out, and in it there is a piece of paper that is incredibly damp because, you know, it's in water. But it reads, "How many are sick?" before it kind of folds off into the blight.
Oh, I feel so bad saying both of those. 2 out of 2.
Uh,
2 out of 2.
2 out of 2.
Oh no, 2 out of
3
3.
out of 3 out of 4. Counting the companions that aren't currently with us.
Plus dinosaur. Could have got it for
I
10.
wasn't not counting animal companions.
Got it.
Let's just go 2 out of 2 for now.
Sounds right. I mean, it is right.
And I will say that out loud.
Okay. Zagreus, since you're saying that, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. A 16 again.
Okay. You hear a voice in the back of your head, and you would recognize this something similar to how Echo does things. Bird's nest, 30 feet up, 20 feet out, to the right.
I'm gonna look up at the trees for a bird's nest.
Me too.
With that, yeah, you do see one. It's out on a very well-supported branch.
Okay, bird's nest 20 feet out.
20 feet up, 30 feet out, I believe. I should have written that down and said before I said it, but yeah, no, it's about a 50-foot difference between your position now and where it is. Yeah, it's about 20 feet up, and then you'd have to move about 30 feet to go get to it. On, like, kind of on your right from where you would be if you looked out from the cave.
Okay. I'll be back, Cease. I'm gonna go climb a tree.
You sure you don't want me to come along, or try to stay here?
Come to the base of the tree.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want you to be on the ground in case something starts happening on the ground.
Okay, I will.
But I'm gonna climb that tree with the bird nest in it.
It's good. Be careful. I will. Yeah, keep eyes on the ground.
Okay.
I climbed the tree.
No need for you to roll me an athletics check. You've got this. or acrobatics, either
Thank-
one. You've got this. This is like, you're fine.
Thank you, Andrew.
Like, you're
It is a
passive for
plus
this.
9.
Your passive for this is a 19. You're good. You make your way up the tree stealthily, and inside of the bird's nest, you see that there is a small leather pouch that has 2 vials in it. You kind of pull it out, and it is a water that has a very couple, almost like a little bit of gold foil that just kind of like flecks and floats around.
Oh, the thing they were talking about.
Settle down to the bottom, so you shake it up, and like it mixes around like a snow globe almost.
Okay, I'll get back down and I'll hand one off to Zace. I think we drink this.
This is the thing I saw them drinking, or the one person, those 2 people actually.
Probably help stave off the effects.
Well, here goes
Gulp.
Gulp says, well, very, very, like you're like drinking bitter medicine is like what Zeus's face is going through.
It does have a bit of a bitterness to it,
Tentative gulp.
but it does feel. It feels like you just had a drink of water after, like, a full day of like, not, like it feels refreshing. Almost like you're like quenching a thirst that you didn't know was there.
Damn.
And you
Wait, what did you say
see
then?
kind of where the blight is on you. It kind of pull back a bit.
Oh, look, the thingy went.
It's not gone. It's definitely still there. But like it pulls back a bit.
It's fighting the blight. As predicted.
So what do you do now?
The person.
Why don't we go in the cave now?
Oh, okay.
What's Mari gonna do? Because Mari cannot fit through this opening.
Neither can Dester.
That is true.
Sad.
I think Dester will keep watch in said bird nest tree. Even though he's definitely probably way too big for said bird nest.
Yeah, this is like
see.
robin's nest size. Like this is normal bird size.
Mari could keep watch near there.
I think these two would be able to handle themselves for a good while.
Yeah, me too. Mari, take care of yourself. Tell me if anything happens. I'll be right there. Hug. Pat, pat.
Okay.
And into the cave we go.
All right. You enter into this cave. It is basically pitch black. And you have to like kind of push yourself against the walls, kind of putting hand in front of the other in order to squeeze. Mechanically speaking, this is difficult terrain.
I got goggles of dark vision.
Okay.
Do I see anything?
Not for the first, 60 feet. It seems like this cave is intentionally chosen as a location to avoid creatures and beings who are, peering in. And, there are curves and twists. It is specifically difficult to navigate in a way that would intentionally frustrate you. But
And I
you
took
would
that personally.
but it's done so in such a way that it is undeniably secure.
That's reassuring.
I will. I'll
You
just
get
walk.
the reason, but it is annoying.
Yes.
Alright, as you make your way through here, eventually you come to an area where it eventually widens out. And there's a small series of steps that have been kind of molded from the earth down into this large open chamber that is maybe about 40 by 30. Yeah, 40 by 30.
Damn.
There's a substantial sized cave in here, and there are 6 people total. There's an area where there is some farms, and you can see that there are crops being grown there. There's a couple of bags that have burlap sacks that have some grains and some apples and things that are just a little bit past their expiration date, but not
To the danger.
right. They're pushing everything as much as they can.
Well, you guys did a very good job in trying to
Hello?
protect.
There are a total of 6 people in here, most of them are kind of huddled up to the corners, kind of keeping to themselves, just working on personal things, just spending the time trying to figure out other solutions, maybe ways out, but just trying to keep busy to avoid going insane within the relative monotony and day-to-day nature of living in this place.
I think I'll enter the room proper.
Okay.
I'll enter as well.
Okay. Across one wall there is a large setup of alchemy equipment. You see large beakers and areas where you could light a small fire and begin a distillation process. There are several books and notebooks and journals that have been stacked up in a corner, right underneath it, that seem to be propping up one of the legs of this workstation. You see that the lanterns... Zagra, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check in here.
Okay. Oh, dang. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. The lanterns over near the gardens have a miniaturized and captured version of the daylight spell.
Ah.
So
That's
even though
fun.
there is no direct sunlight, crops are getting enough.
Next best thing.
Yeah.
Wow,
Um,
very cool.
and you
They
can see that
really
there are
thought
these
of it all.
little sconces and these little lights that are all around, like, that are lit up with this sort of contained spell. There is no campfire because that would suffocate everyone in here.
Yep.
But like there's areas where there's hay kind of set up for sleeping. There's a couple blankets and odd clothes that have been stitched together. There it looks like there's room that there would have otherwise been more people, but there aren't. And one of the people you see here, who they're basically looking like they're doing, basically like they're drawing blood right now, but like from themselves, is an individual in a large kind of red cloak with golden adornments, very
There you are.
militaristically. Giant in nature, like very human in appearance, but with like some darker markings, like not quite tattoos, but almost the temporary sort that seem like soot marks down the face. Large, kind of long hair that has been kind of tied up towards the back. But you would recognize a much more grizzled version of Koss. You see his sword, the
Hey, it's Goss.
very large black metal sword that has two blades that kind of crisscross in the middle that lead to the same point where the agate slices towards the inside kind of seem to glow and drip red with not quite blood, but like it's a very signature look to it, and it's just kind of propped up against the wall here, not in use.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
All right. You see him kind of pull out the needle, and there's a small vial of just blood that he kind of pockets.
One moment.
Okay. He looks over kind of in your general direction, and he looks tired. But he extends out an open hand, kind of as a welcoming.
Shake it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm surprised to see.
We just arrived. What is all this?
This is the last of our volition. Several natives of Antgro who made it out as these lands are slowly consumed. We put out enough wards to protect us from a couple of their spots, and well, you're seeing the last of those who have made it. I can only assume it's gone further. Perhaps you heard from some of our others. Do you know if they're on their way
Yes,
back,
but
or if
I don't know.
this
He
kind of
might be able to tell you. We have matters to discuss. I believe you're the leader around here.
I've taken such a position, yes, but we all kind of have our uses to the community. What sorts of things are there ways that you can help us grow, develop further, perhaps fight back against this? What sorts of things can you tell us about?
About that.
Yeah, I'm unsure. Like, I'm like gonna let you lead Sakura because I'm unsure of how much you redo or don't want to say, so I'll let you take the leads.
We have been working to rid the Blightlands from this continent, and we have made significant progress in that by taking out the southeastern grave mine.
Southeastern, so it's reproduced.
Oh,
There's
he
been
doesn't
at
know about
least-
How many do you think there are?
I knew of at least 3.
There's 3 now. There were 4. At least outside of Big Giant Black Tower.
Okay. Good. You've definitely slowed it down. You've drawn its attention elsewhere. That's fantastic. Were you followed?
Can I insight check to see if we were followed?
Sure.
Also, cough, cough, orbs, cough, cough, scrying.
Cough, cough, orbs. Yeah, fair enough. Natural 20 plus 13.
Ooh,
I am so happy I
33.
put expertise into insight.
33 on insight. There were not the creatures who were following you are now dead. Dester would have alerted you to any invisible scrying eyes, so you feel comfortable that there aren't any around you right now.
We were not fallen.
Good. Last time we took in new people, whole camp fell apart, and many were scattered. We lost it. We lost 7 that day. Or at least we haven't been able to find 7 since then.
oh, can I describe the people at
I'm
least
sorry.
met? And tell them if they knew who they were? I assume they did, but like, just want to
The
say these
people who told you about the place to begin with.
Yeah, I'm gonna like describe them as best as I can and see like, oh, these ones survived, sort of.
Okay. Interesting. Zaist, you kind of come forward into this conversation. He recognizes
Oh
them.
yeah, he should know you.
Recognizes them by name, and he looks to you as like, I remember you. It's been
Oh,
a bit since we last saw each other at Bone Grove.
yep.
All roads lead back to Bone Grove.
Bone Grove.
He kind of narrows his eyes towards you.
What did I do? Why are you getting? What am I getting weird?
Threw him at a dragon.
Oh, I did do that.
Why is it always Bone Grove?
I remember that. I thought I didn't like it. I thought I wasn't successful.
Oh yeah, I did throw you against a dragon.
Like,
That's it?
literally, I think it was with the same bird that's outside.
Oh my gosh, really? That'd be
It
so
was with
fun.
one of them, at least.
That'd be so funny.
Where do you stand with the wizards? You fled. Are you still in their pocket?
Wait, what?
Which
I don't-
wizards are we talking about?
I don't like wizards. I'm not a wizard person. Wizard, meh.
Dead wizards.
Oh,
Which
The aides.
I
They're talking
literally
about
asked
the
this
aides.
to Kaz. Which wizards are we talking about?
Ding.
You threw yourself in line with Rin. Do you still walk by his side?
With Ren, with
No.
we did not throw myself with them.
We are actively going against Ren at this
we're
point.
not with the, I'm not with the Ren.
We,
Last
I do
time
not
he
know
saw
which
you guys, you had kind of worked with him after he got you out of the Sandland. You were you guys were working with Rin for a little bit there.
Yes,
Oh,
that
he's
is
the
true.
guy that escorted us to the first Black Tower, which we then stole all the silver things from Zagra's people.
we're not aligned with Rin at all.
Nope. Nobody.
After the things we
Nope.
discovered.
You just
Not
got us out
after
of the sand place.
Not after
Well,
the
once
things
we figured out who Rin was, we kind of bounced.
Wouldn't bounce.
Not after the things we saw at certain towers. Ever since then, yeah, we kind of again Rin.
I don't think
Crazy
we
how
were
that works.
buddy. We were not
Not
buddy
even,
buddy.
and that's completely avoiding what happened at Arungar.
Or freaking the Seaview Garrison.
He's gonna insight check that.
Not buddies with the Ren. I hope he gets his insight check right. Because it's true. Why would I be buddy with that man? He just let me out of my sandland. And I was like, I don't like you.
All right. Good. So you're fighting back against the Blight. Once again, good. Welcome to the party. We've been attempting much of that on our own, but resources wear thin.
Well, we found out the way how to get rid of the blight, but now how do we help the infected? Because it seems like you guys have the knowledge for that.
Everyone else here got it?
In one
I
form or
assume.
another, yes. It takes a bit to distill something of a treatment, not a cure. But if it watches too long, it can find us.
Ugh.
You let it grow too far, it will see everything that you do. We try and push that point back as far as possible. And if you can't, just make sure you're stuck inside.
We'll stay on top of it then.
Yep, give me all the cure. I don't want this thing inside of me. Nasty.
We do have more that aren't currently with us. They're restocking supplies. I'm sure they'll want to regroup. I'm sure they'd like to meet you and discuss plans to further destroy the Blight further.
I'm sure you know who they are, right? If you could put two and two together, look.
Well, Kara wasn't with us at the time, though.
Oh yeah.
The gnome, the gith, and the orc.
Well, yeah. -1. Add 1. -1 is
Flash's ring.
Oh.
His eyes immediately look over to you, kind of. There's a bit of a slight chuckle. Gnome and the orc, then. Okay.
Still
Gnome
one.
is no longer with us. Verblog.
Okay.
And that no longer with us is in all senses of the phrase.
Interesting.
Yeah, kick the bucket.
Yep, kick the book.
Kicked a bucket on another continent, I think.
Actually, she kicked the bucket in another dimension and then landed on your guys' doorstep, basically.
I like to imagine there was a slight splat.
Might as well.
Okay. Are they making their ways here? Or
Once they're done restocking,
You're shocking.
I'm curious how that's going to go since they went to Arungar, apparently. But they'll be making their way here.
okay. What sort of progress have they made on their missions? Is your I take it your missions are not solely these blighted lands, are they? Can't be that
Like she might have
mundane.
sort
I believe our orc has a personal vendetta against Vecna.
Boss
She's
music starts
Vecna!
playing. Or the boss sting just dun dun.
All right. Then he stands
Law
on
and
our
order
side for
theme?
once. Good.
I was thinking Star Trek, the big bad shows up.
Well, Jacob went bum bum, so
So he stands on our side. Good. Koss kind of heads over to the alchemy stand and kind of situates the vial that he had just kind of pulled onto some of the different contraptions. Pours some water from a flask into one of the beakers and kind of fixes that to another one of the areas on there. What sorts of research? What sorts of things has he learned about these lands? What sorts of vendetta does he have with?
We have a book.
Wait, is it because
They made him drop all his loot in a tower once.
Well, that's not where the
Oh,
vendetta
well.
started.
let's start from the. Shall we start from the top?
Yeah, just kind of give him
We've
a
got
general.
the time.
This is what
Let's
happened.
go ahead and go through
Okay.
this.
Oh boy,
Sits down.
I'm gonna go take
Oh,
help around and also be here.
go check Mari.
Yeah, I'll just like come up and down, like not like come up and down, but like checks in, checks out, like listens to what part of the story they are currently in. Oh, it's that part. Fine.
So our orc isn't exactly our orc anymore.
Oh, we're going that deep into the pain. Okay.
Oh boy.
He died and let the spirit in the echo shard inside him take over. And that's who we're dealing with now. And that spirit has found out about Vecna's destroying of echo shards to fuel his own
Else?
goals, presumably all this. What happened at Arungar? So he wants to put a stop to that so that his people stop getting shattered into a million pieces.
And find a way to
Well-
reverse the circle of 8.
I don't think I'm gonna mention that part.
Oh, fair, fair.
Okay. So I take it then...
Is there anything else?
I take it then you were able to successfully get rid of, deal with the one shard that we sent you, or that we sent.
Wait.
It was for the circle, but
Oh.
we took
you
care
s-
of it.
So you're the ones who sent that portal Gallopon. Tucks away that one chroma orb.
Oh, that would be kind of hard to explain, wouldn't that? Oh.
I mean, this is also a guy who has killed a lot of Gith. Just a lot of them.
Oh, at some point I'm showing him Iviars.
That guy. I
I
didn't know
am
who
showing
this
him
really was.
Iviars, but I feel like the Gallopod would raise so much more questions.
Fair.
We have received it. It is currently in our orc's possession. We have a chest we can vamp in and out of existence. It lives there.
It lives there.
If it lives there, it still
That-
threatens all of us here. It should be destroyed. It needs to be.
Wait, what? The
Wait,
thing?
we're working on that. We're doing some tests. We're working.
Is it the one that like you talked to and then it was like
it was like a warmonger or something.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
essentially the warmonger version of the Echo people. So not the best person, but still like an Echo is supposed to say. As far as like Echo I've said, Echo is essentially keeping it around in order to find out more about the plans of Vecna and everyone, and
oh,
then
that one knows?
a slight bit. Like this thing is the blight as it is currently is part of this thing's design.
Oh, I
Heck,
did
you
not.
know this?
Echo would have said something to that effect. Yes, about it.
Did not know that.
Keeping it around for questioning until it outlives its usefulness.
Well, if your friend is who he says, or who you say he is, him holding on to that compromises him as well.
Doesn't sound great.
If that stone is no. If that stone is capable of swaying the interests of another, and it is, the more actions it can take in this world, the more danger we are all in.
I don't like this orb.
The right thing to do would be slay them both right now before it spreads further.
Oh,
Cut
interesting.
them
This
both
is both.
down. Make sure there are no survivors. You want this to end, they both do.
I'll see what I can do.
Mhm.
I make no guarantees.
That's exactly like what I am doing right now. That face.
It's a corrupting force, and it seeks to consume the rest of our world into it. It cannot be allowed to proliferate on this continent or on this world any longer.
I'll be telling him that, believe me.
Man, this is gonna be the dragon phylactery all over again.
It is the Dragon Phylactery all over again.
Oh, that thing.
Are we all gonna have to turn around and kill Ketch when this is over?
Literally,
feel
I'm just
From
learning what I
Arungar-
can about the plans of our enemies and how to reverse them. If this thing made the blight, it might be able to tell us a way of reversing it.
It told you how to
But
build a
will
new
it?
altar and basically start this up in the garrison.
Oh yes, I absolutely do know that. And I told it that I'm not necessarily opposed to its plans, but I am not interested in it right now, especially because it's not telling us everything. Essentially, Echo's trying to get information out of this thing as much as possible before,
This is the
figure.
Phylactery all over again.
I mean, come on. It's not like it's gonna raise a dragon.
It could do worse, it seems.
Jacob, look at what it's doing!
Jacob, it could raise an undead dragon.
Okay. What it's doing is tempting people to do this with stuff. I'm essentially just talking to my own kind. And we have our own tricks of, that sort of thing. I'm essentially communicating with a war general. Yes. Not
We're
great.
just lucky that Ketch or Echo's interests usually line up with what we're doing. So, um, well, we'll see how this goes. I mean, the world's dying anyways. Might as well see what he can do with it.
I don't
I
want
mean,
to repeat Ezahar.
I don't see anybody else doing anything about the blight more than we are.
I mean, Koss doesn't want to see a repeat of Esahar either. He wants to. He knows what the solution is, and it's getting rid of the problem. At least to him.
Good for him. Good thing he doesn't make choices for us.
Look, I'm definitely going to talk to him about it.
Converse.
Sounds like a
earlier.
we're going to have
And
a
if he
conversation.
does show up here, perhaps you should as well.
I feel like I'm gonna get talked to by my parents.
It
Feel like
kinda
that's
feels
what's
like
happening.
Is there anything else we should know?
that.
I would say that. Is there anything else that you should know? Right now, right now, I think you understand the basics of our position here. We are held here, restrained in our ability to fight back, but attempting as much as we can. We are seeking ways to get all of this rot and pestilence off of this land. And we are seeking to undermine the wizard at his every move.
We do have a plan for that. but it's going to be far from easy.
What do you think he's working towards?
I don't know. Nothing good. Should I know?
I don't think he's worked towards anything good ever before, but it's interesting. New on the scene, but I get the feeling that this is all a first try. This is an experiment. His actions on the larger scale the results of our fight. His attacks on Drawmage there, the perfection of actions he's taken before, the attack in Arungar, a perfection of that. Constant growth, learning from mistakes, and I'm interested in seeing where his next steps are, so as only to thwart them.
Us as well.
Yep, yep. Oh boy.
And with that moment, we cut over to Echo and Kara.
We're playing a game of cards. We're just hanging out, having some good times, good laughs.
Yeah.
I'm playing Monopoly on my phone, so
What's a phone?
We're playing a game of feudal lords on our parchment and scrolls.
yep, yep.
Anywho, I am going to kick off with this is gonna last longer in the long run and it follows us. So I'm gonna do a non-detection on me and Kara.
Okay.
Essentially, scry orbs can't see us. We can't be perceived by scry orbs, even if they're around, and no one can make a scry orb on us, etc., etc. So that's just for secrecy. I will then let us take a little bit of a walk this way for a slight bit. Take just a little bit of a walk, and then I will summon Secret Chest and walk Kara down into it with the God Orb that is honestly taking up a little too much space in the center. Like, I had to move a lot of things around in order to make sure it was there comfortably, and even so, you have to, like, scoot it around in order to open drawers and stuff that have scrolls.
So what I hear is this place is a mess, but okay.
I mean, I haven't had time to really move too much stuff around since I kind of got kidnapped and imprisoned in the God Fortress.
Yeah, fair.
Or
But-
should we say the godless?
But anyway, I will lead you to the orb. As part of our guesses, as we talked before, I believe this might be a remnant of the divinity that you are receiving. I thought maybe if you came in contact with it in some way, you might understand your powers, or perhaps it will deign on you a boon of some kind that might cure
That's
you of the blight.
true. I was hoping that at some point I could I don't know. I don't know what that does. I mean, it was the orb that gave me the power, right?
That is the running theory.
Anyways, so yeah. I don't know. I just we could, harness that power or find a way to utilize it to either at least cure us, maybe. That might be a thing. Or learn something we don't know.
All right, so I'm not quite sure how your uh, patronage works. Do you touch the orb? Do you pray to it? Should I
Uh,
stand over here? Or...
you can observe as closely as you wish or feel comfortable with. Just, I mean, don't like stare me down or stand on top of me, but yeah,
All right, I will stay back on the stairs a bit.
I guess I'll just sit down, put it in my lap, put my hands on the orb, and see what I can get out of it.
Okay.
Very similar to the way I was trying to communicate with it with the stuff that's inside me. I kind of surround it with my energy and see what happens.
You feel a presence pushing back against you. There is definitely something there, and it is interested.
Can I say hi?
Your high kind of seems to echo into the beyond. Welcome, welcome. It seems to kind of echo back.
Thank you.
Where
Um,
are
are you?
we?
Where do we go? I mean, we've moved on, right? Are
We
we still?
haven't got to Arungar yet. That we essentially, I was like, before we go, here, non-detection. Let's crawl into this chest real quick.
Oh, uh, safe space. Can I say that? Safe space.
Relatively, yes.
Okay,
Safe.
we're safe
Okay.
space. Alternate dimension. We're basically in a magic box.
Oh, right. Okay. Where? Where? What?
Still in the
What?
blight land,
Oh,
but we will be moving to our Arungar.
Yes.
All right, yeah, I tell
Oh,
him that.
I need to tell Kaz we have that.
I mean, Koss
what?
doesn't need to know everything.
As would say,
Who? Who? What are? What's? What is your name?
I am Kara Kuma, sailor, rogue, and formerly paladin. Do you know what a paladin is?
I've had several.
I assumed. That's why I asked. A long time ago, I was part of a holy order, but decided that I truly had no place amongst them, for I was a rule breaker, and they did not like rule breakers. So I cast them aside and went on my own way to find my freedom. Though recently I have discovered that their teachings have been more than helpful, especially since discovering you.
Which
For I feel your
one?
presence.
Which one did you know?
That is a question I'm not willing to answer anybody at this point. That's me saying that. I haven't really picked an alignment for a god. Should
Could
we
always
do that at some point, Andrew?
You could always show me. But you
And yet you found myself.
I am a person who doesn't like to throw my gifts away. I make use of them as I need them. And you intrigue me. It makes me feel more attached to that side of myself than I have in a long time. Would you be a god worth worshipping?
ooh,
Or if
damn.
that is the case, I might be a devoted follower.
There's not much of me here.
Well, what could I do to restore you?
I'm not sure. You have but a fragment of my mind.
True.
And it is failing.
Yes, I sense that. Mm. Is there anything that you could do to help us with this light that is going around? I can sense that you're trying to help me with that.
I'm trying to survive.
I wish you to survive. Is there anything that I can do to empower you? Well, first off, can you tell me your name? It is always important that once one becomes a devotee to something or someone, names are usually important.
My last nights called me Othax.
Can you tell me about yourself? Your history, your origin, what the people of this world may or may not believe about you?
It was nice to fly amongst the stars.
I heard your body has been left up there to rot.
I'm surprised if many remember my name here.
Mm. Magic is a tricky business anymore and is not often the safest practice.
I'm. 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 Don't understand.
What do you mean?
It is. like sands on the beach, or stars in the sky.
Many what? Like believers, followers, voices?
There have always been many, many. There have always been many voices.
Now have they gone silent?
I don't hear much anymore.
You said your name was Othax, right?
That's what I
Do I
was
know
last
any
called.
history? Would I personally
Would
have
you
any
personally?
history on this? I could
What
roll
sorts
for
of
it if you want
things
me
have you investigated as far as this goes?
to. I mean, I'm sure at some point I studied deities or something like that, right? Though my history is not very good, I see that now.
Is this
Hmm.
a name we've seen before?
Othax.
The Sandland people said their god Othax disappeared during session like I assume like 4 or something.
Wow, you have a
Those
really
handful are not the bleeding heart of Asphodel.
Oh wait, who
Um,
was it? I thought it was the Sandland people.
The bleeding heart of Asphodel was like just an organization.
wait,
We
Mercenaries.
found like their history book of once. Yeah, mercenaries.
Oh, I was thinking they were a part of the organization. Okay, my bad. Never mind.
I think Kaz is one, if I remember correctly.
sorry. Um, hmm. No, I probably wouldn't know very much about this.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I was formerly a rogue. I'm not gonna say I was an assassin, but I did travel around with spies a lot.
These guys were a bit before your time. They were their own company, their own brigade who disappeared very suddenly.
Okay. All right. Um, do I know at least that much?
Yeah, I don't think you would have enough to connect the word Othax to them.
All right. Well, can I ask you what sorts of blessings you bestowed upon your patron or whatever you want, followers?
They said knight. They said knights.
Nice. Nice. I am a knight of a sort. Is there anything that you could help me with so that I might find an easier way to move forward with this? There's we are fighting this blight, and I know for a fact that anything radiant wise, it doesn't like that very much. And I'm trying to procure weapons that help with this. The ones I have are inadequate and don't really they help as much as they hurt.
Oh, sorry.
Hurt. That's tools. That's all there is.
As in maybe there are weapons still existing that you might have left lying around.
I never made vestiges. I am simply myself. I am, and that is all that I am.
All right. Well, I thank you for your time and your effort to inform me. And I will continue my effort to bring you back to some sort of strength, if I can. To get a hold of his bones, I would love that. But that may be a long shot. But yeah, I thank you. Is there anything I can do for you? Anything that you can think of I might need to tell?
It just doesn't respond.
I nod and gesture to catch that it's probably done.
Was I able to hear that conversation, or did it sound like she was just responding to
She was
like?
just responding, and it was kind of in her mind.
Oh, okay.
A one-sided conversation,
So
or
I
was it in
trust.
my head?
I trust it went well.
Does the name Orthac ring any bells to you?
Oh yes, that is the god that, and I'll run off the lore that we have learned of Orthax.
No R. That's Critical
Ah,
Role.
well,
Yeah.
That's a demon.
oh, is Orthax a demon?
Yes. The Othax is a god. It's a completely different
Oh,
universe.
sorry,
Yeah,
my
no.
bad. Yeah.
It's all good. It's one of the annoying similarities between things.
Oh,
It's Othax, not Orthax. Hermione
Yeah.
But
said.
it is Orpheus.
Nope. OT.
OT.
Othax.
oh, well,
Like if you had a coworker named Thax that didn't come in one day, then halfway through the day you saw them, you'd be like, "Oh, Thax."
oh. All right. Well,
I'm sorry.
you've gone from helpful to hurtful.
All right. Well, I will. Echo will say, "Oh, Othax, that is the etc., and I will run off all of the lore.
That you do know.
Yes.
Look at it.
Helpful.
Well,
I mean, you've got their book with you, I'm pretty sure.
yeah, I literally do. It's in my inventory. I have a good book you could read.
All right. Well, I take the book from you, and I will read that in some downtime. All right, we got something to do, don't we?
Just so you know, like the first 10 chapters are in a language that no one on this planet speaks anymore. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I can
But-
teach you that if need be, or help you
Yeah,
learn
that
that.
would be helpful.
We might have some nights that we spend awake together with the all night potions.
The later ones, you know, start to become much more comprehensible, but it's just like the evolution of language has happened, and it's documented in this book.
Uh,
It starts in Old English and it ends in modern day.
anyway, did Othax over there have
Big
a
man to common.
plan to eliminate the blight or something of that effect?
Not as far as I know. They apparently their devotees are dwindled down to either nothing or they can no longer feel them.
Makes logical sense.
Same. I
Is
felt
that
the
how we
same.
feed him devotion?
I don't know.
It's.
He has
I
not
think
made
it's
it clear.
I think it's like sort of a Patreon thing. Like the more people who subscribe, the better benefits everyone gets.
Oh, yeah, okay.
May be creating a false booklet of the teachings of Orthax.
Okay, Jester, calm
Believe
down.
or not. Believe or not.
All right. Anyway, let's get out of here. I will pop out, close the chest, lock it, make sure all the sigils I
Don't
have.
forget to lock up before we leave home, you know?
Yeah. Beep beep. I'll make sure all of the spell glyphs are still active
Pack up the mini
and
shed.
working, and then I will bamf it out. All right. Well, as I said, my planar travel research has hit a somewhat of a dead end. But I am fairly confident that non-planar travel has more leeway on a singular plane. So, this will be the first test, shall we?
All right.
All right. And I will cast Teleport
Okay.
to Arungar. Should I roll the D100 or do you? The GM rolls the D100.
Gotcha. Okay.
Honestly, I hope for on target, of course, but similar area would be interesting because I don't know other places that are kind of like Arungar besides, I suppose, maybe City of Irons. But
Well, we haven't been there, so.
Well, yeah, but if essentially if the spell goes awry, we can end up in a completely unfamiliar location. It's
Well,
very rare that
yeah.
it would be rare that it would happen. However, it's possible.
Oh, well, that's fine. I mean, either of those would be good because big cities.
Yep, it's all up to
Necessary.
Andrew now.
Oh boy.
I hope he makes you roll for it.
Well, actually, Andrew's the one that rolls for it.
Oh.
Just making a note here because I accidentally used the wrong color for one of the teleportations, but it's fine. It'll be fine.
It's fine.
I'll update it as I'm working on it.
Needs accuracy.
Teleport. Okay.
Essentially, 25 to 100, we're on target. 1424, we're off target by a couple miles. 6 to 13, we wind up in a place similar to Arungar. Oh, and 1 to 5, as Andrew has just rolled a 3, is a mishap. So we take some damage and Andrew rolls again.
Oh, how much damage?
Oh no.
Honestly, it makes sense. This is the first time Echo's really casting this spell, so let's go for it.
Plenty of life to live.
So, me and you, Desi, the spell's unpredictable magic results in a difficult journey. Each teleporting creature, or target object, which is another target object, takes 3d4, 3d10, excuse me, force damage, and the GM
16.
rolls on the table again.
All right,
So-
16.
Okay.
So 16 force to the both of you.
Yeah.
Mm,
Thank you,
Fly.
Arcane Ward, or Shield, or whatever it's called. Okay.
mm.
Are you alright?
I live.
We're
That was
currently
uncomfortable,
still
though.
we're in the
Oh.
matrix still as we're
I'll live, but that was the most uncomfortable voyage of my life, and I was almost taken down by a sea creature of some sort.
Okay, so
uh
as you do this, you watch as both you and Kara kind of begin phasing in and out of reality as everything kind of begins being pulled back and forth across from all of you. And you feel yourselves almost being like thrown, and you see everything kind of being to crystallize and crack and break and just kind of all around you, and you feel yourself like pushing through different boundaries. Almost like Echo, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
all right. That's 28.
Okay. It seems as though the geometry that you pass through is similar to that of the Echo realm. Almost as though you kind of have to break through it and then kind of bounce off into another area as it folds the space in between those 2 points to allow you to pass through.
Can I say, Andrew, that is exactly what I was thinking when I picked up teleport. Like with Sandland and the Echo and everything, I was thinking that it was essentially traveling through there to get that. That's great.
I mean, you've seen this once before when what's his name? I was afraid of when you had met with Cool in the one forest there, when he had the entire area kind of in this temporal state of in between one location in between the other, and using the Echo as kind of a pass through
In
realm.
between.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
All right.
But yeah, we wind up in
Center of the city.
Arungar,
Basically
inner city.
center of the inner city. You find yourselves kind of beginning to painfully phase through as these wisps of wind and just energy kind of are kind of swirling around you and kind of tearing into you, and then eventually it is over. All right, go ahead and mark off your 7th level spell slot for today.
I have. Okay.
Right?
I am glad I have a lock of Zagra's hair. That'll make the journey a lot easier, because it's not going from memory, it's going based on an object. But I have some notes and some tweaks to the spell I plan to enact, so it's not that uncomfortable again.
I appreciate it. Vomit! Over the side. Vomit! Lots of vomit.
Prestidigitation the vomit away.
Over the side of the city.
I just park myself at the gutter and go for it until it's done.
Fair.
Oh, God. When did I have avocado and toast? That
Man,
doesn't
we haven't
look
had that
recent.
since the Seaview Garrison.
I know.
I think you need help.
I probably do.
Bye, Star.
Bye, Star.
Have a good day,
I
everyone.
don't blame you.
Well, now that we have our bearings somewhat in order again, shall we go separately, or do you want to shop together?
We can go together. I don't mind. I mean, I wouldn't want to run into trouble on our own. You go first because I know that your list is going to be longer than mine.
Well, honestly, I am only looking for a few magical items that can.
Don't fool yourself. You know yours is longer than mine.
No, I'm not saying it's not. I'm just, yes.
Go first.
All right. I want to go back to like the most expensive looking, fanciest looking magic shop here that has like the best stuff. I know it's probably going to be more expensive, but in the long run, they'll have more likely the stuff that we need.
Okay, you can find a very upscale, very fancy sort of place. They have all sorts of trinkets and devices, and you can see large shelves full and populated with any number of assorted things.
Let you have.
Cough.
Yeah, excuse
Oh,
me.
bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Noisy puppy.
All right. Who is in here?
You kind of head to there, and there is a Minotaur who is running the shop counter.
Ooh, I remember her.
Yeah. There are kind of arcane runes kind of scrawled across all of the horns that seem to kind of like they would light up during different abilities or that they would do or spells. Kind of just standard red robes that kind of have lots of unnecessary but intentionally designed and decorated folds to them. Occasionally bits of like kind of script that kind of circles into it. They are kind of keeping watch, but you can see that they're a little bit kind of just in waiting. And kind of immediately jump to their feet as soon as you enter their place, if you so do so.
Yes. Greetings and well met.
Greetings and well met. What sorts of things and magical supplements and sustenances and he stumbles over his words in a genuinely embarrassing way. Can we provide for you today?
Yes. I'll just get right to the point. So I am looking for anything that you have to the effect of perhaps a wand of magic missile I've heard about, and every single bead of force that you can get your hands on. To start off with.
Okay.
Do you have those items in stock by chance?
We've got a
Every
few.
single bead of force.
Oh, I do have.
We've got a couple things. One moment. He kind of reaches up and kind of pulls off of one of the shelves this kind of intricate golden gauntlet. Let me go ahead and double check this is what I think it is. Oh, that's not it.
Andrew?
Sorry.
I didn't know if the internet went out or something.
Nope. I was double checking some of the things. He pulls down this almost like a crown. but you can see it has a couple different gems in it. Just kind of off to the right over basically the right eyebrow if you were going to wear it. This here, you would be able to do some magic missile stuff with. Each one of these gems here allows for the spell to be performed at higher capabilities once. It's
All right.
Yeah.
And about the beads of force.
I'm gonna have to check the ledger, and he heads over towards the back, and kind of begins flipping through. We had a few of them about looks like 3 months ago, and they were sold. I cannot give you any more information if that's
Yes.
perfect. You are.
I will make you a deal right now. We are in somewhat of a rush. We have a day before we have to go back. But if you can somehow get your hands on 8 beads of force by the end of the day, I will pay 100% of whatever you sold them for last time. And I place down a bag of 1,000 platinum pieces.
Whoa. God, no, you still have money.
I've been saving money for situations
Oh.
like this.
I look at you and there's both a slightly what's the word I want to envy and admiration right there. I'd be like, yep, I will follow you anywhere. You just keep that flowing.
All right, Nami.
I am not Nami. That's not my name. Who's this Nami? How dare you get my name wrong after all this time?
That was Jacob.
Yeah, I know.
Here, let me go ahead and roll a check to see if you would know where to find beads of force. That's a natural 5. Plus his modifiers. It's gonna
Again,
take
I'm
me
saying
more than
it-
a day to track down any of those.
Well, that's a sad development. I'll search elsewhere for that then, and I'll pick up the bag of platinum pieces, and put them away.
I mean, we'd be happy to take your business, but if that's the only thing that you are searching for.
No, it's just one of the things I've most needed. In that case, I have heard of ways to make one's spell book more powerful and enhance a wizard's capabilities. Do you have the strongest of any of those that you have in stock? And I'm essentially asking for Arcane Grimoire.
The Grimoire is a book.
Yes.
Like this would be its own spell book, basically.
Yes.
Okay. I just want to make sure you had that. You got that.
Yep. As I said, like I know arcane grimoires can enhance wizards. Echo, like me, Jacob knows more about arcane grimoires than Echo does. Echo has heard things from other wizards and just general magic knowledge from looking around Arungar and stuff like that. But based on his knowledge, this is a good thing that can help increase spell potency.
We do happen to have a blank tome similar to the one that you would be describing.
Is it perchance a good one? That Echo's not quite sure of exactly how to say this, but I want. We are essentially fighting a threat to, well, the plane as we know it, and we're trying to uh, upgrade ourselves as much as we can. If you have anything, any weapon for my friend here that can deal something along the lines of a holy damage, perhaps blessed by a god at some point.
If you're looking for holy, you're in the wrong city.
Absolutely, absolutely.
What
I mean, we've
city
got
should we go
some.
to?
We've got some healers and clerical types, but and priests and such, but like the majority of them, they aren't gonna be here. We've got the ones we have here are much more learned and read. They're
Yes,
much
yes.
more followers of knowledge and practice and the process more than any sort of
Anything.
spiritual force that has since wandered its way away from this realm.
Oh, that reminds me. How rude of me. I haven't got your name.
This is Braxis. Braxus.
Brax. Noted. Okay. Well, Braxis, could I have a look at that grimoire?
They will pull it down off of the shelf, and it is a blank book with kind of like heavy leather and like some metal clasps on the front. A couple different gems that have kind of been embedded into it. It is a +1 grimoire.
Mm. Do you have anything more powerful than this? Perhaps something rarer?
This is as far as books that we've got. This is everything that's for sale right now.
Is As I said, I am not above paying more than market share price if I can get something even that is in backlogs.
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check.
Fair enough. Okay. Persuasion. I'm okay at this. I'm neutral at this at best. Okay. That is. That's a 14. 14. If need be, I will bring out the platinum pouch again.
I will bring out my money
Yes.
just to remind you
Just
that
to
I have it.
prove. Just to prove, like, yes, again, I may not look like I have a lot of funds, but I in fact do. At least for now,
Places always
until
look
this
poorer
shopping
than
trip is
they
over.
actually are.
We
Yeah.
have something on custom order. It is contracted to be picked up within the next couple of days. We would not be able to do anything with that. However, we could take perhaps, if you were so interested, we could perhaps begin the construction of something else for you along those lines.
So we stay here for 2 days?
I assume it will take more than 2.
I mean,
It would.
That's fair. I've prepared myself to back order some things. In that case, how much for the original commission fee, and then how much on delivery? If possible, I would like it at least 3 times as powerful as this one.
3. All right. One moment. Let me go ahead and. He kind of begins flipping through the ledgers and such. All right. That would be. Looks like 4,000 up front, another 4 upon delivery.
All right, here you are. In fact, I will pay you the full 8,000 now. If you can rush this.
It's going to take at least 5 days to get the
That
information to
is
our enchanter and to receive it back. And
that is
once
fine
again,
with me.
That would be as a rush.
All right. I will give him 8,000. I'm paying for it in full right now.
Okay.
I would like a contract just to make sure that it is all above board and notarized, so I can actually claim it once I get here. And I will also give you a scroll of sending. I don't believe you'll need it, but as soon as it's done, I would like to be notified. Is that amicable?
We can make something along those lines work, yes.
Wonderful. All right, I have taken 8,000 gold out of my inventory.
They will write you up a contract. Basically, they will have this thing kind of put on rush order as best as they can. They're estimating probably within 5 days, but they have allowances for up to 10. They will kind of hold it within the store for an entire year after the purchase date, and so that's today. So you've got basically, once it's ready, you've got 355 more days in order to pick it up, and they'll just hold on to it until then with your name on it, and it's not going to be sold to anybody else.
Wonderful. All right. Next up, that crown. Can I get the stats in chat by chance? Just to see what it do.
It has 3 gemstones in it, and when you cast Magic Missile, you can basically expend one of the gemstones to cast the spell at a higher level. The gemstones do not regenerate. So each one is its own level.
Not the biggest fan of it. I don't think I'll go for it. But all right. No wand of magic missile, no beads of force. And he said he doesn't have radiant dealing damage weapons. All right. Then the last bit of magic item business I suppose. I've recently lost my staff of healing. Would you by chance have one somewhere that we could as well peruse? As well as a crystal, I believe it's called a crystalline blade for my friend here.
I rolled for the Staff of Healing, and I got a critical failure.
Yeah, I feel like that's how these things are gonna go. All right, crystalline weapon.
He pulls out a scimitar that seems to be made out of glass. Would something along these lines work?
I would like to see the stats on it.
It's a +1 weapon.
Ooh. How much?
Sorry, that would
I
be
mean,
900.
Gold?
Yes.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
I'll
could
take it.
find those out in the wild, though.
I will also say I will sort of telepathically link to Kara. I have a +1 weapon if needed.
Is it radiant damage?
No, it is not. I don't believe this weapon is radiant damage either,
Oh,
though.
that's what I'm asking. I'm not looking for regular weapons. I understand the plus ones. I'm looking for something that deals this particular kind of damage. We're be fighting undead.
Are you saying that to him or to Echo?
Echo.
Okay.
Yeah, something to fight the undead is more along the lines of what we're looking for.
Hmm. One moment. And he will pull off of one of the high shelves a small candle.
Mm. Candle.
If you light this up in a lantern, whoever is holding it gains a d4 to. He wouldn't say it in these words because obviously he wouldn't, but you basically get a bless on all attacks made against undead while the candle is burning, and it will last for the equivalent of one encounter.
All right.
Okay.
How much?
This is 500 gold.
I ask. Catch. Is this worth it?
It should give you a slight edge, and I don't see it taking up a attunement slot. So I mean, every little bit helps.
All right. I'll take this one.
Okay.
And it was what 5?
500.
Can I negotiate him down to 4?
Go ahead and roll me persuasion.
Okay. There it is. I got a 16.
I'm sorry, my bosses are very strict about inventory. They wouldn't let. I wouldn't be able to. I'm sorry. He's just a regular worker guy here.
Oh yeah, you don't get mad at the wage employee.
All
That's
right.
just rude.
Didn't get mad. I just
Oh
wanted
no,
to
I wasn't.
persuade him.
I wasn't saying you got mad. I'm just saying,
Mhm.
just quick note out there for everyone who is going to a store and is mad at the retail worker who has literally no control over prices or your personal experience on average.
You
It's
never
not their
get mad at
fault.
the server. You never get mad at the server.
Yeah.
It's rude. All right. I'm definitely going to be stopping at a weaponsmith. I might pick up some. What was that? What? Okay. What +1 weapon do you have?
I have a +1. I have a lot of +1 daggers, which are used apparently for currency in the Underdark. I have a +1 short sword and a +1 long sword, I believe.
You had 2 short swords. I'd appreciate it, but
We can find somewhere else
we
that
can
might
figure
have
that.
more weapons along radiant damage. Now,
Yeah,
again, this is just our first shop.
yep, that's true. Well, I think I have nothing else here, unless you have
Yes.
anything else to show me.
How
But
many shops
has
do you think Andrew has planned?
plenty. It's Jacob. Plenty. And if he doesn't have them ready, he will make them up on the fly.
Fair.
Because that is what will happen.
Great, man.
It's what brought us mud.
Brutal.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, I am just confident in Andrew's ability to adapt to unforeseen changes.
I appreciate that.
We are a bag of unpredictability.
All right. Then I know this is quite a long shot. Just two more things. One, is this the best place to shop for spell scrolls as well?
We've got a couple, but I would recommend looking into. Actually, we had a mage who came through here a while back who was who was interested in selling some scrolls. We didn't have the proper. We did not end up purchasing from him, but however, he did have a wide variety of them. Name was.
Do you have his name or his current whereabouts?
His name was Tes Abderon.
All right.
He said he was taking up some level of residence in the roots.
Roots or ruins?
Roots.
Gotcha.
That's the land
The
beneath the
Undercity.
city. Yeah.
Yep.
Here, let me go ahead and spell that in chat for you.
Okay, thank you so much. Alright. So you don't have a wide variety of scrolls at your disposal then?
We do not. Ever since the spell,
Yes.
yeah.
Would you like to purchase some of my scrolls then? I have made a few before things popped off and have not been have a need of them since.
What sort of spell scrolls do you have? Perhaps here, he pulls out a bit of a slight magnifier for his eye. What spell scrolls do you have?
Well, oh, that reminds me. I actually have another thing I really need from this guy. I will pull out teleportation circle that has no circle on it currently. It's basically a blank one that you can add yourself. Air bubble, far step, which are like the all 5th level spells, pretty high. Then I have polymorph, dimension door, greater invisibility, see invisibility. Like I'm just pulling out all of these one at a time. Life transference, non-detection, sending, fly, fireball. I think those are good.
He'd be willing to pay, having flipped through the book, 100 gold pieces per spell level.
I see. Okay. What was the arrangement with Morton Kanan again? Wasn't it
was-
like 3 something?
It was more than that.
Okay. Well, especially during the times they are, I think there might be worth a bit more than that, if you could agree.
I mean, if we wanted cheaper scrolls, the Abderon guy was selling them for much less. So I mean, these seem to be a little bit of higher quality and higher potentiality for sure, but it appears that if we were looking at
Very well.
spells, yeah,
I understand. I hold no grudges.
I appreciate that.
I do need a little bit more capital anyway, so I will sell a sell a black tentacle, so that's 400. I will sell a greater invisibility, 800, and 2 sendings. So 1,400. Just adding a little bit, top off the pot a bit. All right. Last but not least, I am afraid I've wholly forgot this when I first came in. Recently, my bag of holding and handy haversack have broken in a unavoidable accident. I would need one of both, if you have, or perhaps an equivalent storage space.
I don't have those. However, I do have this. And he will go to grab what looks like a large scroll. Like this is maybe 3. No, this is. It looks like it's been folded like a poster, but like in the worst possible way, like right down the middle. And
Oh
it
yeah,
would
like moving
fold
out of dorms.
Yeah, like it would be otherwise probably about 10 feet long, but it's been folded to be about 5. But he would pull it over to you and kind of pulling it out and then pull it open. And while it doesn't activate on the counter because it's not level, it is a portable hole.
Oh, all right. I will. How much is this?
This is gonna be 800.
It's our portable hole.
I will take that. I will definitely take a portable hole. In some ways, that's I guess a little more useful than a bag of holding. Perhaps not a handy haversack, but it's right in the middle there. But portable hole, heck yeah. I will delete 800. And he's been gracious so far, and I want to leave a good impression. I am going to tip this centaur 100 gold.
Not centaur,
just-
minotaur.
Oh, minotaur. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
I
okay.
will tip this
Wrong
minotaur
end.
100 gold. Just for him and his needs.
Helpful
Alright.
attitude.
Yeah. He is very appreciative.
It always helps to be kind. We like
Yeah.
kind people. We don't deal with other kinds of people. Like unkind people. Not good.
Anyway, before we go, do you know perhaps another store that would have things such as a handy haversack or bag of holding in the area currently?
There's a small I know their inventory was hit recently.
Hit?
Well, they had people who were purchasing a lot of things I was looking for myself, and no. There's a small reliquary that's a bit down the path there. They might have a couple of the things you might be looking for, since you have interest in slightly more radiant pieces, but off the top of my head, I don't foresee any other extra dimensional storage. in at
Really?
least
I
this
thought they were
section.
quite
No.
commonplace last I came here.
Some of them are. Look. If you could. No. There's a place about 3 doors down. They might have you covered there. Just let them know that I
Three
sent
doors
you.
down, you say.
We'll do. Thank you very much. And just for good measure, I guess I'll throw another platinum piece down.
Okay.
All right. Want to go next door?
Yep, that'll work.
All right. Do. Hello. Pace Abdrin sent us.
That's not who he sent you.
No, that's the. That's
Or
the
sorry,
guy
no,
in
that's the guy.
Winter
Braxis. Braxis sent us. Wrong name in chat. My bad.
You're good. Abderon's
You
the
mean
guy
like
who has like all of the spell scrolls.
Yes.
All right. You head a couple doors down, and there is. It looks. The shop is dingy. There are kind of spider webs all over the place, and there is a sign on the door that says closed, despite the lights being on and there seemingly being a kind of bored cashier behind the desk. Almost
All
as
right.
if they had maybe forgotten to turn the sign over for that day.
I will walk on in.
You hear a small bell ding. They kind of. There is a tiefling there who is just kind of messing with. You identify it immediately as just playing with cantrips and such. Like, kind of just floating
I
above.
disintegrate. No, sorry.
They are just kind of absent-mindedly kind of working through a couple different glyphs and such, and kind of you see like little magical effects and sparks, and then they immediately kind of go and start scribbling down pages of notes, and then you kind of come in, and they look up towards you. Long hair kind of immediately flopping down over one of their eyes, and kind of their horn kind of bumping into one of the shelves in the back. Welcome in. What can I get for you? What sort of things are you looking for here?
Okay.
Is there something I can help you with?
Two things in particular. I will put down 100 gold on the table. This will be for you if you have exactly what we need. In addition to anything that we buy, of course.
All right.
What we need is a bag of holding and a handy haversack, first of all, and any weapon that you can find that has somewhat of a radiant damage. I believe Braxis mentioned.
He did. Okay. I've got a couple bags of holding in the back. Yeah. Radiant, you say? Let me go ahead and grab you those bags of holding.
Yes, and can I get a handy haversack if possible? It just makes storage easier, and I already.
We've just got. It's just the bags of holding. It's just the bags of holding. That's all.
Oh
we've got
man,
right now.
in meta, I still have the handy haversack written down, even though it's gone, just because I'm waiting and everything's like nicely organized in it. I just don't want to have to reorganize everything. Please have a handy haversack. I will double this, and I put down another 100 gold. Please.
Are you bribing the DM? Whatever happened to the guy in retail can't help what's in stock.
But I'm not talking to the guy in retail. I'm talking to the god of the universe, Sarah.
Go ahead and roll me a D100, please.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
You know what? I'm gonna get Dragon Ball Z Trap D100 out.
He's still in there.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get it out yet. All right, here we go. Let's give it a spin. That is a 95.
Dang.
Hopefully you wanted high and not low. I'm scared that you might have wanted low.
Well, if you're putting that kind of money out, she kind of looks you very closely in the eyes, kind of watches everything. Kind of gives a slight nod and like, okay. Immediately steps into the back, and comes out with You hear that there's a bit of a sort of things moving around. Like they start having to reorganize some things themselves. Thousand, even, and they pull out a very well kept leather handy haversack.
Like if this was in media res, there would be like a glowing godly light over it. The angel choir would start singing. Echo's eyes would light up. All right, and is that including the bag of holding?
No.
All right. I will. I assume that you are. It is a bit. I'm not saying this out. I assume it's a little bit overpriced, but you know what?
This
So
is
I don't
their
have to
personal
change
thing.
my
This
sheet.
is their personal one
okay.
that you would be buying off of them specifically.
Got it. Okay. You know what? If for sheet maintenance, this is for sheet maintenance. I am giving you 1,000 gold. Well, 1,200 gold.
Thanks. And they will kind of pull that off and kind of.
Yay! I can store stuff in pockets again! Guys, I don't have to reorganize the entire sheet! Oh my god!
Nice.
I'm so happy! Okay, worth it. Now about that bag of holding.
Yes, about these. They're 500 apiece, and that's for the store.
Can I tell if that's on the level, or if they're just trying to get more out of me?
Go ahead and roll me insight.
All right. Insight's intelligence, right? I should be good at this. No,
Insight
it's
is
wisdom.
wisdom.
Never mind. All right. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's a 12. It's a 12.
It's probably a little bit over.
Yeah, I'll
Like
give
how
you.
much over?
I'll give you 800 for 2.
Deal.
All right. All right,
And
move
she will
800.
slide those 2 bags over to you.
Wonderful. Did you want one, Kara?
Yes, please.
All right. And another bag worth holding for her.
Is that everything for you? Oh wait, you were looking for radiant.
weapon. Yes.
Yes.
We are on a mission right now. We
Yeah.
want radiant and force dealing weapons, and we want to get back to the Blightlands to use them. Which reminds me, I guess they wouldn't have it, but I was hoping to grab a Staff of Power at some point too. But I mean, it's a Staff of Power. I think the only one in Arungar is currently with Mordenkainen and in the vault.
Mm-hmm. I've got one thing that does radiant damage. Gets a bit of lighten up in it.
What is it?
She picks up off of a very dusty shelf a dagger. It is just a dagger, but it deals radiant damage.
How much?
The standard dagger, just 1d4. Like instead of
No,
dealing,
how much gold?
oh, 350.
It's a good deal.
I'd
I
say it's
asked
more
that.
fair than the bags of holding we bought.
She shoots you a little bit of a look.
That was Jacob. That was not. That was not Echo. Echo is still happy and sorting because Jacob told Echo to be happy and sorting. But I get to add another bag of holding, so that's nice.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
All right then.
Okay.
She waits for you to pull out the coin and just kind of set it down on the counter.
Yeah, here you go.
She is making out with Bank.
Pleasure doing business with you, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Still looking for more than this.
Yes.
I was
Do you have
hoping-
anything that can do force damage by chance? I won't say it like force. Anything that can do impactful damage, such as the spell Magic Missile.
I haven't seen anything of the sort come through here.
All right. Fair enough.
Sorry.
maybe better looking at a smithy.
Yes. In fact, oh, I forgot to ask that other place about any. Okay, thank you very much. I want to run back to that place just real quick and ask if they have any tuning forks that can help attune to other planes of existence. Because I've hit a roadblock in my planar travel, and this is one of the things that might help get there.
Thought we agreed that you just need something from another plane. It doesn't need to be specifically a tuning fork.
No. For plane shift, it does need to be a tuning fork.
But yeah, I thought we had that talk that Andrew changed.
I'm not
that.
gonna say it's mandatory, but like, it's useful.
Okay.
I'm willing to be
Still,
a
I
little
mean,
bit more flexible on that regard. But
all right.
yeah, no. Oh, welcome back, friends. What sort of
Tuning fork.
tuning?
Planar tuning fork.
I've
I
got the
think
normal
he's trying
kind.
to tell you.
Ding!
No.
I mean, I'm sure you can attune them to planes yourself when you travel or do some experimentations.
All right. How many do you have?
He pulls out a very nice mahogany box that has a set of 8 in there.
Ooh. Okay. How much for the set?
This is 300.
All right. 8 blank tuning forks. 300. I will do that.
All right.
I'm not even haggling. I'm just glad to have them. Thank you, Andrew. Heart, love you. Along with that arcane grimoire, could I perchance ask for a custom tuning fork if you have that capability, or would I need to go somewhere else for that?
That's gonna be
Handed back one of the
you're gonna have to
forks.
find a plane walker there.
All right.
Arden Kanan!
Yeah, that is fair.
I mean, we could just pick the forks up there and see if he's got any time for us.
Can I also ask, just to sort of shortcut my own spell learning, as it were, is there a certain ritual into attuning these forks to a certain plane of existence?
It's similar, like attuning attuning to a magic item, but it's more attuning a plane to it to the fork. So it's something that
Maybe going there.
technically any spellcaster can do. It's something that druids and rangers would be probably best at.
Got it.
As far as, is there someone that, yeah, no, he would say you'd need to find a planeswalker, and then just kind of
Got
negotiate
it.
with them, person to person.
Fair enough. All right. Thank you again so much. And I forgot to mention before, do you have force damage dealing weapons? It's the one thing we kind of forgot to ask for while we were here. The tuning forks were spur of the moment, but the force dealing weapons, also good besides the crown, like a weapon of some kind.
I do not have. One moment, and he goes flipping through the ledger. Last thing that we had here that would. No, that's just kind of. This one. No. What does that do? It flips to another section of the book. No, that one doesn't either. I think. It's if we've had one, it's been a bit since it's come through here. We wouldn't have anything in stock currently.
Okay. Um. I think it would be worth it then. Could you perhaps do a wand of magic missile on back order?
Let me go ahead and check for what the standard pricing is for that.
Thank you kindly. Oh, sorry, I turned into Jacob there.
No, you're good. You're good. It looks like that it would be. Hang on. I thought I was about to sneeze there for a second, and it just didn't.
Oh no, you're
happen.
good.
I think we can put something like that on back order for you for 800 more.
All right. I will pay in full as I did before for 800. Will that take about the same amount of time as the Arcane Grimoire?
Yeah,
I would prefer
we'll
it take
have them.
priority, of course.
We'll have them together.
All right. There we go. Just edited that a bit. Wonderful. Okay. And so where could I find perhaps a place that would have healing magic items, such as healing staff, as I mentioned before? Again, sorry for popping in all of a sudden again.
Oh no, we're always. It's always open. Happy to help.
You just plop money in front of that guy. I don't think he's gonna turn you away.
That's fair. That's fair. Capitalism.
If,
Money is part of how the world
once
works.
again, clerics. You can find like holy warriors, paladins, that sort of. They would have probably a lot more for your radiant and healing sorts of things.
So would I be looking for City of
Temples.
Irons, maybe?
That they would probably. I know there's several there. I've never been myself, but yeah, that might be a place to check out.
How do you feel about extending our journey, Kara, for just one more day to get to the City
I
of
was
Irons?
hoping if we could do this for a couple days because I would like to look around a little bit more myself.
Fair. I'm not opposed to that, but I would like to get back to the Blightlands as soon as possible and not
I
leave
do
Zace and
understand that,
Zagra.
but being as prepared as we possibly can be, I mean, considering what we went up against the last time,
That's fair.
I
Fair.
mean, it's taking our time should be a priority because, I mean, if we bring back weapons for everybody else to use as well, you know,
Yes.
So yeah. You have smithing abilities, don't you? Would you be able to make weapons that have radiant damage if we get enough for you to like copy it?
Um, Smithing weapons and imbuing it with magic power are two different things. I can certainly try, but I cannot guarantee a result. I can pretty much guarantee any type of weapon you need that was non-magical, but I don't know the process of creating magic items.
Okay.
It has
So we're
not been
definitely
in my
gonna either
prep.
have to be get these made. And I mean considering we're all kind of sick, I was hoping to look into a cure or at least some divine guidance and a direction for curing this.
Um,
And you
are
also
you having
promised
this
me some
conversation?
experiments.
Are you having this
Yes.
conversation in front of him? Just kind of like in front of Braxis, just
Are
Out
we?
in the open.
I mean, I personally, as far as what I've said, I don't mind.
Me neither.
okay.
Does he have something to add?
No.
Oh, okay.
Like if there was a pause, he would be like, "Did you let her know that I had sent you and all?" And
Oh yes, yes, it was great, and I
Okay.
flaunt the the handy haversack.
Shooting forks. Shooting fork.
Okay, wow,
Wait.
nice. She gave you
I
her
believe
bag.
it was her own personal
Yeah,
one. Yes.
Cool.
Wait, can I can I insight check? Was that like a gift from him or something?
Go ahead and insight check, sure.
Oh no! Oh no! That's a
Gave away
15.
something. Have we stepped on toes?
You don't get a read that it was a gift from him, but there's definitely a lot of things he's thinking of right now.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Well then, I will be off. Where do you want to go next, Kara?
I would like to do a magic blacksmith. Anybody around here, and then a temple or holy place of some sort. Whatever the holiest place this city has.
All right. Onwards.
All right.
I think Teus Abderon would be last. While I'm doing that, I will send a message to Zagra, which I assume is still walking at this point. Just letting know what we have going right now, as well as if Zagra needs anything while we're here.
We are good on the trail of the
Refugee?
rebellion.
Oh, that works too.
Should be there soon. We'll let you know if there.
All right. So no on the magic weapons or anything needed. That was
25
right.
words.
Okay. I'll send another message.
I'm good.
Oh, okay. Got it. Wonderful then. Let's go to that magic blacksmith.
Yep.
Do.
Takes time.
Have you been to a blacksmith here before? I know you met that guy who was
Yes.
kind of artificery. He was also in the
Yes,
Reds.
that was the only one I think we've met.
Okay. Cool, because I've got things
But I
for
don't
him
think
as
we've
well.
actually gone through. Oh, you want to stop in there?
They might have something. He practices a craft. I think he called it
Well,
artificey or
he
something.
didn't. He wouldn't have said stuff like that, but like, yeah,
Oh.
he does like blacksmithing and he attempts to create some.
Tinkering.
Yeah, he's a tinker. That's a good way to put it.
Yes, he's the one who created the necklace that was going to be for Mari.
Oh. I was here for that, I believe.
I
In
think
fact,
so
I
too.
think I was with you.
I
when you
think
were
that was
heading-
when you got sent with the message of introduction.
That's right. Yep, you're right. Hmm.
Jimmy's. Okay.
Oh.
Is this also not the place where that book lady scared the shit out of you?
I don't believe so. If I'm not mistaken, that was Alec.
That was Port Coventry,
Oh, that was Port Coventry.
Ah,
and I think she got
okay.
snapped. And in any case, I think she got snapped anyway.
And I'm still not 100% convinced she wasn't some sort of hag creature or something. I don't know. It's just she gave me a weird vibe, but that's fine.
But
I
Echo
mean-
didn't understand the concept of vibe check.
Yeah. That was when Echo was Catch.
Learned the concept of vibe check.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right. I go on. I will. I have done most of what I needed, except of course, Tace
All right.
Abdurin. I will follow your lead.
Um. So far, what did we get? The dagger and what was it? A sickle?
What you got was the dagger and the bag of holding, I believe.
Oh, that's it.
There was like a glass scimitar or sickle or something,
Scimitar.
but we didn't end up getting it because it was just a +1 weapon.
Oh. All right. So yeah. We head into whatever blacksmith we find along the way, looking for one that's more of a magical nature. I step into the shop and I say, "Good evening."
Okay. In order to find the tinker that Echo knows about here is kind of down in the roots of the city. As you kind of are down there, he's kind of scurrying around. Like everything's kind of formed and made out of wood here, and you say good evening. He's like, welcome to my shop here. I've got all sorts of fine and wonderful contraptions here for your interest and delight, hopefully. What sorts of things can I get for you today?
I am looking for something that deals holy damage, and yes, that's mostly what I'm looking for. Something that's as good as what I do, just in the way that it is.
I'm not so sure. Well, holy. Not quite the holy person myself. Not many people are these days anymore.
Understandable.
That said,
Well,
I've got
I lean over to Kara. Force would also work.
Or a force.
right.
Both would be preferable, but
I have a couple different things here. Not sure if they meet 100% of your specifications, but they definitely might be interesting for you. That. Oh, hang
Can
on.
I just say, Andrew, I love this guy.
I
the moment I heard him say hello, I'm like, yes.
wait. You've been here before, haven't you? He looks to Echo. Yes, I actually have something of yours. Give me one moment here.
I have.
Ooh,
The
did you
color?
jack
Yes.
or something?
Echo's just thinking of times that Ketch might have taken the shard out, perhaps. But I guess we've been here. At least in Echo's mind.
Oh,
I don't remember. I don't know if I was here with you.
all right. I have
I haven't known
the
you.
one piece here for you, and it is.
He has the One Piece here for us.
I don't know what that means.
Anime.
It's a play.
pirate joke. It's a pirate joke. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm a
Yes.
secret folk.
All right. So you see here, and he kind of begins setting up this very large contraption that has different pieces that kind of seem to fold out of it almost to this sort of. It looks like it's a rope made of metal, but each one is very much segmented into its basically an octagon, but it seems to almost fold into the center like a star, with different barbs and runes that have been carved into all the different sides of it. All right, I've got this right here for you. It was. Yes, this was here. Hang on. Let me go ahead and check the notes. And he has. Right. This was paid for in advance. Sorry, it got a little bit dusty here on the shelves. I didn't quite see you until I. It's been a bit. Don't
Yes,
worry.
Fine.
Oh, right here. And he immediately starts folding it back up here, and then kind of
Oh
you hear
my
it click.
god!
What?
Jacob's like, I know what this is.
Yeah, I think I know what's happening, and this is amazing. I love this, Andrew. Even if I don't know what's happening. Echo has been researching time travel magic, if you don't know, to save the Circle of Eight. And considering how dusty I mean, that's what I assume. Could be completely off, but yes, what is this?
He will pass that over to you. Thank you. Let your friend know that she's always welcome back here. Thank you. And right, you were here looking for other things here. Let's see. I've got this here. He kind of immediately pulls this very large crossbow off the thing, but like it seems to be balanced like insane. Like it looks too big for him, but he's wielding it one-handed.
Oh dang, strong.
No.
Impressed, I say.
All right. So I have a pair of these here. These are 2 modified heavy crossbows with a +2 enchantment to them.
All right.
What's the enchantment?
The +2.
The +2.
And it's been
+2.
designed in such a way that they each can be wielded one-handed.
I would like
However,
both of them.
Nice.
I want
however,
both of them.
there is a catch.
Of
course there is.
Due to kind of how they are constructed, if you roll a critical failure or if you roll a natural one, they just break. Just because
Oh, okay. Like
so much material's been kind of like cut out of it in weird places that like it's experimental, but like it's a heavy crossbow that you can wield one-handed.
Yes.
I will buy both of those from you.
All right, that's gonna be
And
600 for the pair.
If they break on me, I will come back, tell you about my experience, and you will make better ones.
So he has told you about
Right.
the it is
Like,
an experimental weapon.
This is a
No.
yeah. This is something we've
If
been
I give
tinkering
him
with.
feedback on-
But like, yeah, I would love to hear how they do in the field. But like, there's no like, if you're looking for like a warranty or something, no, we don't have that. Like this is you buy it once, you're gonna use it. It's yours.
Yes.
Yes,
But, like,
I will buy them. What I'm saying is, if they break on me, I want to come back for more.
That we can do.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I
Absolutely.
would like you to make them better.
Echo is silently like thinking in his mind about everything, and just is going to say, and about what I commissioned.
Yes.
Those are
No,
two heavy
it's right here, ready to
crossbows.
go. I burned the instructions as part of the agreement.
Oh, wonderful. And did I by chance leave a note last time
No, you did
or
not.
anything of the sort? No. Okay. I will take it. You said what would this officially be called?
You don't know what it is.
Oh, right,
You did
that's
not
fair.
actually commission this.
What what is this? Can I get a description of this thing again? Because Echo right now has been tinkering with time stuff and Echo shards that can, go through time. Echo is thinking that, oh, this is a sign of progress, not a mistaken identity, which this is probably what that is. Time is weird soup. Stop laughing at me.
No, it's all good.
Um,
It is a series of plates with
Oh.
runes and barbs all around the side of it that fold out into this sort of octagon. And just kind of like have this one circle thing that you would be able to place on a square.
all right.
It looks like it has some sort of warding pieces to it.
Okay. Warding pieces. Noted. Okay.
Is this
I
the guy we escorted Jealousy to that one time? Or is this a different guy?
Oh yeah, have hold on before I get even more excited. Did I didn't commission this, you said.
You did not commission this.
Okay. Okay, I just wanted to make sure if I did this and forgot somehow. First of all, yeah. I will put that in my handy haversack or bag of holding or something right now. I have it under bag of holding. All right. Wonderful. Kara, what other? Sorry, sorry for taking your time. Kara, go on.
I'm very happy with these two crossbows. Sorry. And they're +2, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just
That's
making
2
sure.
attack and
Very-
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I love them, by the way. I'm
If
trying to
this is the
modify.
orrery of the Wanderer, that's insane.
All right. So, as I said, I'm looking for swords and or weapons that
I-
do force or holy.
I do have something else here as far as swords and weaponry and such. And he pulls out this dagger that he immediately seems to throw. It gets stuck into the wood, and then you see it kind of ripple and shimmer, and then it kind of returns back to his hand.
Okay.
Ah.
What does that? But
It's a dagger that you can
Is
throw,
it
and it
what
comes
I'm
back to
looking
you.
no, I'm
That's
not
it.
looking for that.
I have a hatchet that can do the same thing. I if you need.
No. I know what I'm looking for. These are the things that I need, and though the crossbows were a happy accident, I love them.
If you're looking for like energy stuff, I've got some gauntlets that can do sorts of some sorts of stuff like that.
Ooh.
Let me see.
All right, so these here are, and they're a bit heavy, but there's some nice detail to them. All right, these, and you see them kind of humming with this sort of electric energy to them. So here, let me just go ahead and read out what these things do. They give you a 1d4 penalty to all of your attack rolls. However, you get a number of charges equal to your dexterity modifier per long rest. And so, with them, you can cast the shield spell to expending 2 charges.
Nice.
As a bonus action, you can kind of get ready them, and they do an additional 2d4 lightning damage on a hit, and that lasts for 10 minutes. And then if you do 5 charges, you basically can cast the spell Fire Shield, but it does lightning damage with them.
So, lightning shield.
Yeah, lightning shield.
No, I'm as lovely as that sounds. I'm not interested in that.
Oh, okay. I've also got this shield here. It's kind of big. It's got a couple different kind of notches designed into it. Kind of, it's designed so that you're able to be moving quickly and kind of able to kind of keep tabs on your opponent. This is a lesser sentinel shield. You're while you're attuned to it, you get +3 to your perception checks.
Mm.
Do
No.
you by any chance have something that can store magic and release it later?
I mean, that sounds like something you could probably work out with different glyphs. I don't have any like spell scrolls for it or anything, but like,
All right.
You're looking to you're looking to get that spell slot back, aren't you?
Oh, that's not. I mean, not exactly. I was actually planning on storing my spells in it and then giving it to someone else in the group so they can cast
Oh.
shield without me, or something. To make us a little more.
I mean, these
you know,
gauntlets can do that.
protected.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, like you give it to one
They're
of
good
your
gauntlets.
fighters and such, and
Oh,
they can.
this one
Yeah.
does have a lot of downfalls. I mean, it does dampen one's ability.
It should punch
I
itself
like
back
my-
up.
I do like my attack power being at full speed. I'm attack happy. I'm sorry.
I will
Okay.
send a quick message to Zagra once again. Hey, Zagra, would you be interested in this gauntlet thing? And I'll describe the gauntlet
Sarah
and what it
has
can do.
stepped away.
Oh, yeah, frick. My bad.
We'll get back to that.
All right.
They're 500 gold pieces for the set of gauntlets.
You know what? I'm gonna just buy them, and if we don't use them, we can sell them back.
That's fair. Oh, speaking of which, I have something that might interest you. It's not so long the lines of weaponry, but they are quite useful. Oh, hey, Sarah's back. Hi, Sarah.
Ooh, yum. That looks like a good ice cream cone.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi.
I just got you some gauntlets. Gauntlets.
Oh, what? Oh, for me?
Yeah.
What'd
They
they
give
do?
you shielding.
Ooh, that'd be great.
Yeah, you can.
It does dampen your attack a little bit, but it should be good for.
Oh, only by a
honestly,
D4 though.
too.
Yeah. While you're attuned to them, all of your attack rolls are made at a 1d4 penalty. However, you can expend some different charges that you get that skews off of your dexterity modifier to either do the shield spell to enter a stance that gets you bonus lightning damage to on hits, or if you burn all of them, basically you get a fire shield but lightning.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give them a shot. That shouldn't affect my longsword attacks too much at all.
And then, honestly, with the lightning damage on top of that, you know,
In theory, it's a 1d4 penalty to 2d4 gain.
Yeah.
Nice.
All
you
right.
are writing
yeah,
this
this
stuff
would be
down,
great.
right, Jacob?
So, Andrew, the continual flame lanterns that I made a while back and
Okay.
really have not been too much of a use,
Yeah.
I would like to try selling them here if possible. I made them for, I believe, 55 gold worth of stuff. Would you be interested in something like this? And I show them the red, green, blue, white, and purple lanterns that are continual flames.
Getting this
These
artificer hooked on RGB.
Yeah, exactly. The red comes out, and then the blue comes out, and it turns purple. But then the green comes out, and it's just white light. And then I put another white one down, and then there's just a little hue of purple in there. But yeah, I made these specifically for signaling at long distances when magic is not an option. With the combined color codings, you can purvey miscellaneous messages about, depending on 3, 2, or 1 person, of course.
That sounds fantastic. I'd do 300 for the whole thing, for all of them.
That sounds equitable. Yes, I would get back roughly about 75 to 100 for that. So yeah, I think that is good for my cost benefit, and I will sell them.
Okay.
All right. They didn't get much use in our group, so I'm glad they're getting good uses.
Give them to the artificer who's definitely mistaken you, or has seen future you,
Yeah, one or the other.
or past you.
Possibly. Who
One of the
knows? Time is a weird soup. Ooh, my back.
Okay.
All right. To the temple, you said, Kara?
Yes. I would like you to obtain some scrolls of
Yes.
holy stuff that we can do experiments with.
Personally, the only scroll I really need, or scrolls rather, from a temple would be probably Crown of Stars
Revivify!
and Revivify, yes.
Hmm. I hear you're
Kind of
looking for
what?
scrolls.
Yes.
Someone can. Well, please don't worry. I've got plenty of scrolls. If you're looking for, what sorts of things are you looking for?
Okay, hold
More
on.
like, what do you have?
Oh, I've got a ton. I've got all of the scrolls.
Anything
this
that does
guy.
radiant
Can we
damage,
keep him?
anything that
Can we
does
keep
force.
him? Can we have another party member, guys?
God damn it, it's Mug all over again.
Do you want to invite this guy to our party?
Well,
Hey,
hey,
Jacob, you could always ask him if he wants to be employed at the CUU garrison and just port him over there.
That's
Buy
fair. That's
out
fair.
his
Maybe
sword.
maybe another time.
I mean, after all, I am quite the talented and accomplished mage myself. After all, I mean,
Can I insight check that?
I mean, how many mages can counteract all of our magical problems anymore? I've got
fair.
scrolls here. I've made
hundreds.
hundreds of them. No need to worry about damaging your little fingers trying to make your scrolls and imbue them with powers. Interested?
You
I
have
really
like
like this guy. I really
platinum coins, right? So like
yes.
you could pay this guy enough, like give him a couple platinum coins and be like, look, this is the stuff I'm looking for. Keep your eyes out, and then call me. Whatever.
I will tell you what. If I have a list of spells here. If you can complete half of them, I will give you whatever you want as payment doubled. If you complete 3/4, I will give you triple. And if you can get all of them, I will pay you 4 times whatever you ask for.
Now you're talking like my business here. Now, I think I can do.
Love it when you roll on a buddy like that.
I say that because they're very high level spells. I don't think he will be able to have all of them, but if he can get them in some way, I am more than willing to pay 4 times what they're worth, if I can afford it, of course.
Well, good to know. My spell scrolls they're easy to manufacture. They come cheap. So I am all for selling them at a bit of a steep bargain here for you.
All right.
So. Now that's fascinating. Let me take a peek here. And you see him open up his jacket, and he's got hundreds of scrolls kind of all tied up here.
Oh,
You want to buy a scroll?
he's one of those shady scroll dealers.
Echo doesn't know
You want to buy
right
scrolls? Hey guys, you want to buy some scrolls?
Now, he does not have... On one hand, he doesn't have any of the spells on your list here. At all. On the other hand, he has his version of a lot of them.
His version.
Oh god.
Interesting.
I would say buy one and see what it does.
Let's start off with Raised Dead. Let's see what his version of Raised Dead is.
You put something like Raised Dead and not like.
Well,
Wait,
I
wait,
mean, it's. I feel like it's a
Strange.
good mark, depending on how the dead gets raised. You know.
And this is how Ketcho learned about scams.
Okay, okay. You go deal with this guy, and I'm gonna go off and find me a holy place because, as nice as this guy is, I don't trust that.
That's fair. It's fair. Can I make an insight check
So-
on this guy?
I don't trust his version of things.
I
No.
really like his personality though.
I get it, but he did just give me 2 fall apart crossbows, and
He told you they
much as I
fell
like-
apart.
and
Oh,
I know.
This
I
is
know,
a different
but-
guy with the
what-
spells scrolls.
Oh,
Oh, this is a different
This
guy.
Yeah, no. This guy met you
You
on the
showed
outside,
up?
hearing you
Oh.
talk about spell
Oh,
scrolls.
oh, frick. Okay, I thought it was
Yeah,
the
I
same
mean,
guy. Okay, hold
no.
on.
I thought you.
Different highly
no.
energetic guy.
Okay, I probably won't show him the full list of scrolls then, but I will say something like, "Oh, do you have Raised Dead?"
Yes.
or something like that, and ask.
My version.
Not paying above a gold for that guy.
Abderon.
No.
Abderon. Why does that sound familiar? Abderon.
Because he's the guy you were already told about that's selling scrolls.
Oh, frick! you're
Jacob.
right.
Jacob!
Hi. Yeah, I pull catch by the arm. No,
You didn't
no,
realize
I'm not
it's
gonna
a
let you be
different
scammed
guy.
like this.
No, I literally. Okay, can I take a look at one of your scrolls and see
Oh, fine, I'm leaving.
see what it's about? I will do a quick identify on it and see what the scroll's all about.
Okay. So there's a couple extra things added into here.
Yeah. It's like putting spice in a bottle of wine and saying it's medicine.
Are we gonna have like a fantasy high dad situation where like all these scrolls, when you cast it, you have to pay money to the maker of the spell?
So each one of these spells, in order to make it safe for him to create, and real easy to do, when you cast them, you gain a number of levels of exhaustion equal to the spell's level.
Oh, so yeah, 7th level resurrection will kill a guy. Got it.
However,
I
he is
cut
also
back
selling a
after
belt
hearing-
that will consume your levels of exhaustion upon gaining them. It's called Abderon's Warding Aid. So long as you're attuned to it, whenever you gain a level of exhaustion, it immediately gets funneled into one of its canisters, and you don't get it. You don't suffer the level of exhaustion, and it just recharges on a long rest.
Okay, what happens to the canister?
It stays on there until you take a long rest.
Okay, well, what happens to the exhaustion? Does it just disappear, or
Yeah,
does it come
it-
back later at the inconvenient time?
It is dispelled.
All right. And how many
Um,
charges does this belt have?
3. But you can buy more.
That's still almost death with the
that-
resurrection.
But you could buy more of these belts.
I look at Catch, I go, dude, don't do this to yourself. I know a scam when I see it. Let's just walk away. I say this loud. I'm like, we are walking away from this.
How much for a belt?
Now.
Not the scrolls.
The
but
belts
the
are
belt.
only they're nice and easy. They're a cheap 150.
I will buy one belt for 100.
Deal.
All right.
Well, it's your exhaustion.
All right. So you have one Abderon's Warding Aid.
I'm not
Um,
gonna buy these scrolls though. Thanks. The exhaustion seems like handy for future
Alright.
stuff. But
Um.
I'm sorry, Abderon. It's a no from me, dog.
All right. No problem. Here. Before you head off, could I just get you to sign this here? Just liabilities and waivers and all that.
Don't sign it.
Classic good stuff.
Don't-
How
it.
long is the terms of service? How long? How many pages?
It's 1 page. It's real easy.
Oh, okay.
And most of it is space for your signature.
Hmm.
Don't sign it.
I don't want to sign this.
I mean, I'm basically giving this belt away to you. I mean, I usually sell them for about 200. You're getting a half off deal here.
I kneel down to this
I will
guy's
not-
level and look him in the eye, and I say, I am not allowing you to make my friend do anything. I'm throwing out some intimidation level right here. I'm like, dude, and I'm a furbolg. I don't know what this guy is, but I'm sure I'm bigger and more intimidating than him.
Man, this is not how I thought Tace Abdron would go.
You got Ketch's hopes up.
I thought it was like a arcane master with like stuff like prepared way back, and like it's gonna be like a lucky find. Like this guy knows like high level spells, but
he does.
like,
He knows all the high level spells.
Yeah, it's fair, I guess.
His version of the high level.
And he's willing to sell them to you for dirt cheap.
Oh yeah, dirt
I'm
cheap.
sure he
Look,
is.
50 gold pieces per spell level.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll take the
let's
belt
go.
just to try it out, but I'm not gonna buy the scrolls. I'm looking for something a little more different and all. But that resurrection does look tempting. I mean,
I'm only 3 inches away.
I
from
can bring
stopping
Tsubaki back.
you. To what?
I don't know. To a world of death and destruction. Tsubaki will come back, Echo will die, and then you just have to bring Echo back.
Not if you're wearing my belt. My belt.
Yeah.
I have saved
If I'm
hundreds
wearing-
of
if
lives
I'm
as
wearing-
of this date.
If
It's
I'm wearing
been
3
fantastic.
of your belts, it won't hurt me at all.
Exactly. You should get more. You
I
really
should buy more belts. I need it.
I'll keep that 100 gold piece price for the entire lot if you're willing to buy 3 of them.
I'm good. We've had our fun here, but Echo's fine.
Tell you what, half price for the scroll, half price for that resurrection scroll.
I'll tell you what. Here's 25 gold. That's a tip for the belt.
Thank you.
I am fine for
Once
now.
again, if you could sign this waiver and contract, that would be fantastic.
I don't want to sign anything.
Don't
I do not
it.
want to sign anything.
Then I'm sorry, I can't
I will
complete
not-
this purchase for your belt.
I already have the belt. It's gone. You do not see it anymore. I whisk it away into my dim eye plane.
You handed the money.
I already handed you the money. I'm not going to sue you if lawyers are a thing in this world. Good God, Andrew, why? This is a realm of fantasy. I'm not going.
You know what? This is just a whim, and if something goes wrong, well, he already knows what he's getting into.
Yeah, I'm not going to blame you
I
of
will slap him.
anything. Before I use this, I am of course going to do research on it to make sure it's not something else that
Thoroughly.
it isn't. But I do not feel comfortable signing anything at this time.
And we walk off. And we
Alright
walk
then.
off.
I'll just hold on to my spell scrolls, and you'll come
All right.
crawling back to me when you need me most.
Can I make an insight check? Is this guy a devil in disguise or something? Oh, sweet. That's a 17.
He is not. He's just a dude.
Just a dude? Okay.
Just the dude.
That's fine. What? Echo's like, what a nice young man.
I give you a look, and if it could kill, it would.
Please,
Nice
Echo's
is
not
not the word I-
Echo's not some rube. He knows. He has
Sorry,
Does
he has catches memories as well. Remember this. So
I
it's,
get that. And it's just I hate dealing with guys like
I mean, it's to
that
be
that get
fair,
your
it's
hopes
not
up.
a bad workaround to the spell system that is plaguing the world
You're right,
currently.
but you do not know how bad the fallout and the consequences for that shoddy workmanship.
Well,
I'd
that's
rather
true,
play
but he was at
old
the very
night.
least upfront with his
Yeah, but
shoddy quote
we
unquote
did not know
workmanship.
what that signature was going to actually make you do.
That's fair, and that's why I did not sign.
It was
It was just a
it was a
liability for him,
lease.
right?
Yeah, it was liability. Just
Yeah.
like you, like standard.
He just doesn't
stuff
want to
for,
be
like,
responsible for any death, like legally.
I mean,
Well, I
he
mean,
has
Fitch
to
is always
because
playing with
because
death
the
a little
scrolls
bit.
inherently are dangerous. Like he's trying to
Yes,
get out
and
in front of
because
it, and he
that is
knows
why I did not purchase a scroll. I specifically said like it is essentially if this breaks, it is not on the scroll. It would just be on the belt itself and
Well,
everything.
all right. Anyways, we're
Yes, to the
walking
temple.
downtown, and yeah,
that. All right.
to the temple.
You head up out of the roots, and you are a. Go ahead. Yeah, you're able to find a temple. This is like. It's very open air. Sunlight streaming in from all areas. There's several pillars that are kind of just leading up to this large painted ceiling. Several pieces of gold and ivory and large religious style. I should have mentioned there were some new spells in there that I forgot to point out that he had, but oh well.
I'm honestly, Andrew, not quite interested
Fun.
at
Fair.
the moment.
He had some force ones that were new. Volition Sphere.
Oh,
He also had Abderon's Cloud
I
of
remember that.
+1 daggers.
Nice.
Sorry, there are several sconces and braziers with fires that are lit. And as you get closer, there are flowers that have been placed all around here with small messages written in personal scripts. It is a very open air kind of very undeniably non-denominational temple here, just kind of a sanctuary, sanctum. There's a large, almost concrete basin of holy water, kind of off to some of the sides.
All right. I start looking around for someone who looks like they're in charge, or a stall. I don't know. Been a while since I've been to church.
There is someone coming up who has long white and gold robes on. They are a platinum dragonborn.
Ooh, quite rare. Man, first we see the gold, now the platinum. That's crazy.
They will very kindly welcome you in. Welcome to our sanctuary. Welcome to. He would specifically call it the garden, just due to the nature of the plants and the kind of small little pockets of incense that are all around. What brings you here today? Care for a loved one? Need some guidance?
No. So
Intercessions?
we're adventurers. Anyways, we're adventurers, and we are looking to imbue or purchase weapons of a holy variety. Um, to combat possibly the undead. And I figured that coming here would be our best bet.
I mean, with enough time, we can bring anyone back from the dead, yes, but that's, once again, it takes
No,
a grave bit of
no,
time.
that's not what I'm asking
Oh,
you. What I'm asking you is that we are going to be dealing with the undead, unholy blight of this world, and we need something that will help us either purify or uncurse or whatever holiness that you can provide us with. And if you cannot, would you be able to recommend us to a place that can? Whether it is in this city or some other.
now, officially, our positions are ones against violence at any and all costs. Um,
I understand, but I do know that you exercise evil in these places, right?
occasionally.
It's the same difference. Just we want to put it on a sword.
uh,
I mean, some
if by
folks consider the undead a blessing and a living miracle of their own sort. The being returned to life for purposes of closure or to
I
serve
whisper to
against and alongside their loved ones once more.
I whisper to Ketch. Should I show him my arm?
I was about to say, perhaps they can heal you in some way. I don't think this is
Right.
where we're going to find many
Okay.
weapons. Um,
All right.
what?
Second off, I would like to show you. So I was wounded by an undead a while back, and it is festering.
Oh,
And all sorts of things that I've done, healing, have not helped.
all right. Let me see this wound.
I show him my arm.
Oh my, that looks like a particularly nasty bit of work there. I would recommend you cut the whole arm off.
Oh, damn.
That ain't gonna happen.
Well, hold on. Let's hear him out.
We can make
Ketch,
it
I'm
as
gonna
incredibly
punch you.
painless. Basically, disabling all of the nerves from your shoulder blade down, and then uh, quick work with one of our blessed hand axes here, and we can get you right as rain in no time.
Yes. Do you happen to have a spell or magic that could regrow limbs after they've been cut off in that case?
It's really only about bringing people back from the dead. We can't
Okay, we're
guarantee
leaving.
fully
Goodbye.
intact personage.
I love this guy.
I mean,
do not.
very honest. Very honest.
I mean, I
I
have to
I
be.
give
Lying
this
is
guy a
against the
slight
works
bow.
of our matron.
Okay,
Fair.
do you deal in any scrolls for blessings of any kind?
I will point out these ones specifically. I would
Anything that
I would
purifies?
be more than happy if I can get one or two of these types of scrolls uh, to donate to the. Is it a temple or a church, Andrew?
It's a temple.
Okay, more than willing to donate to your temple for these scrolls for us to have while we are adventuring to prevent any unnecessary deaths.
Now, I I personally do not deal much with scrolls and the nature of paper. I believe that. You see, the spirits of the world, they're all alive around us, but paper, it's dead. It's something that
Cough, cough,
sad,
not the
mortal
circle of eight
people
anymore.
here live and they work with, and then they die, and it just rots forever on. However, such sorts of things might be available to acolytes of our temple if under dire circumstances. Though I suppose if you're really looking for these banes, should your need be great and your heart be pure, you can call upon our matron, and she could bless you in these sorts of ways. Should
No,
the time
no,
be right.
thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Who's the
No.
matron?
I believe they're God, right?
He
No.
said it a couple times, but yeah, no, it's sort of this like it's a figure that he is
Oh.
calling upon for intercessions.
All right. I would be happy to talk to them and see if we can come to some sort of understanding.
It's not a conversation that you have with me or with anyway. It's a conversation that you have with her at her own time.
Yes.
You call out, you reach, and well, when the need is great, you will see that she smiles down upon you.
Yeah.
Very well.
This is why I hated being a paladin.
Please don't
It's
say you
for
said that
this
out
reason.
loud.
I did not say it out loud, but
Okay.
in my mind, that was one of the reasons why I hated being a paladin, was dealing with people of this sort.
Well, that is very good. Thank you so much. We are currently going on a bit more errands around town, but we should be back in a few hours.
Well, I hope you handle them in a most peaceful and non-violent manner, and you have a wonderful rest of your day.
Yes. And to you as well.
We walk out, and then I go the distance, and I turn to him and say, now we are looking for a temple that deals in violence and destruction explicitly, because
think-
I cannot do that.
I think our best bet would definitely be the City of Irons.
Yes. Can we go there? Can we do it now?
Tomorrow we can.
Okay.
I have only just learned teleport, and I still need some time to perfect it.
All right. You want to stay up and do experiments on the blight tonight?
Yeah, that sounds fine with me. I would also not mind making some more spell scrolls.
All right.
Yep.
I just realized I have 8 potions of wakeful rest, so
Yes. Oh, you have 8? Oh, can I have mine
have
back
8
then?
yeah, here.
Sweet.
I have one. I just looked in my thing. I'm like, oh, I didn't know I had that many.
Oh yeah, I think you grabbed some whenever I asked you to buy
Yeah,
some. And you got some for yourself.
I think you gave everybody some. Oh yeah, I bought some, and then I also have a bunch of healing potions. Dude, do you need any?
I mean, now that we don't have the Staff of Healing, I won't mind taking 1 or 2.
Give me a second. Let me look around. No, I've got some.
Oh, actually, if it's just
yeah,
regular
9 of
potions of, if it's regular potions of healing, I'm good. I have 12 because I remember that's also
I
another
have
thing I should
potions
pick up.
of healing greater.
Oh, nice. Feel free to keep those. I have just the regular type.
Okay. All right.
All right. Well then, should we grab an inn?
I guess so.
All right. Let's find one in the middle part of town somewhere.
That'll be fine.
All right, you're able to find a pretty reasonable place that'll get you a room for 7 gold pieces a person per night.
7? That's crazy. Is there one that's like a little like? Is this a ritzy place?
It's pretty
Do
nice.
we want to go up? Hey, do we
It's
want to go up to the school and see if they'll keep us for free?
I Honestly, if as long as this place is safe and it's away from prying eyes, I'm fine with it. I can pay the gold. All right, 14 gold down. Sad face. All right. Let's get to the room.
I mean, Morton Kanan himself has personally spent nights here before.
Oh, how has Morton Caden been that old so and so?
It's been forever since
That's
he's been here. We just keep his name on one of the doors upstairs.
Oh, it's like a celebrity hotel. Got it.
This town has gotten so like gimmicky. Is that the word I want to use?
I mean, whenever
Like, I swear to God, I don't believe it was this shady.
Look, they got Bigby, Morton Kanan, Drummond.
yeah, I mean they have
Man,
like
wow, that one's been
they-
there a while.
they have both worldwide and honestly planar wide celebrities. So I mean it makes sense, I suppose. But yeah, up to the rooftop, click 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 into the room and shut the door. Hey.
How much for the Morton Kanan suite?
They didn't ask.
I'm fine. I'm
not going
good.
to.
The Morton Kanan obsession was more of a catch thing. Echo is indifferent.
I think about now you get a sending from Sagra saying we found the rebels
Oh, wonderful.
against the blight.
Good news. Side note: we might
You're
be.
not gonna. You're gonna want to talk to their leader of sorts.
Understood. Great news. We'll be there as soon as possible. Might take a few more days to go to City of Irons. I assume I'll probably have to do another sending. They did not have weapons needed in Arungar.
Yeah, I knew.
Not
we should've
sure
gone
if
to
we
mine.
have enough time for days.
It's just one more day tacked on. Promise we'll be quick. We would have to wait at least one more day anyways for the teleport to come back.
Okay. Make
All
it
right.
quick. Get what you need. Come talk to this guy.
Oh, we'll do. We'll do. Okay. So, I guess before we leave tomorrow, we should also make sure that no other shops have the scrolls we need, just to make sure. Oh, excuse me.
Well, actually, how much time do we have? What time is it right now?
We left in the morning. We probably spent at least 2-3 hours shopping. So we're
Well,
still
how
pretty
about we
midday.
how about we say we spend another 6 hours roaming around town to see what we find?
Yeah, I'm cool with that. Can we like just
Yeah.
shop around, see if we can find
Yep.
any of these scrolls?
Yes.
Sure thing.
Here, I'll post the full list of things again. Boop. And Control C. Control V. These ones.
Okay.
Because I mean, honestly, if we get regrowth, cutting off limbs, not a bad idea. Or
If it
regenerate.
comes to that, I will do it, but only if you get that damn regrowing spell.
That's
That's
fair.
the last resort.
No, I completely agree.
I mean, I know I talk about being a sailor, but I don't particularly want a hook.
And to be fair, we don't know if cutting off the limb will actually solve
Will
the
actually
blight
get rid of
problem.
it.
That was just their suggestion.
Yeah,
I
I
love
know.
that guy, but I'm not sure I fully trust that guy.
He has wicked like devotee, like is devoted but doesn't question their devoter at all or devotee at all.
And I'm the skeptic that left my belief system behind, and dealing with a person that is completely blindly devoted causes me to have some personal reactions to them on the inside. I keep them to myself well, but not for long if I have to be in their presence for very often.
Same.
Yeah, yeah. That's fair. So,
yeah.
mugging around town, not mugging, muddling around town.
Mugging around town.
Doing the exact thing
You
he
know.
asked you not to do.
I'll also send a quick message to Morning Kanan saying that we're in town.
Do you need anything?
If you wanted to chat or something. No biggie though.
He'd be willing to
You
meet.
send him like a report of what we're up to?
He'd be
Yeah,
willing to
that
meet if
sounds
you're
good.
willing, if you're able to.
Yeah, I'm
Hey, we
down.
might be able to get a better room.
It's fine. We
already
already
paid.
bought the room. Yeah. Darn celebrity hotels.
We actually know more
Yeah,
than
that's like 1,000% markup rate. But yeah, before meeting Morning Kanan, I will stop by as many shops that sell scrolls as possible and see if they have any of these. I will pay top dollar for them if that helps at all.
You'd be able to find hypnotic pattern, and they would charge you. Hang on, let me go ahead and roll an insight check for that shopkeep. Oh, that's a natural 20. He gets a damn good read on you.
He's gonna upcharge me.
You better believe it. He's gonna charge you $450 for it.
If I will pay double that if you can get me at least 3 other spells on this list.
As a bonus. Right?
Well, what?
Basically,
As a bonus, he said.
So 450 times 3, that's 900. That's 1350 bonus to the cost of 3 of these.
Yes. Well, 3 more of them, so 4 total. I assume shrink's not that big of a deal. Animate echoes probably. He's probably gonna go for the low ones. Really hope we can get like a reverse or a crown of stars in here, but crown of stars is probably gonna be more of a temple thing. And then resurrection, raise dead, regenerate. That's all cleric stuff anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work with. I can find a couple of those. Give me a little bit, and then if you meet up with
Fingers crossed on like reverse. Fingers crossed on duplicate. Crown of Stars maybe. Magnificent Mansion would be fun, but not needed.
All right, so he's gonna. So, in order to get that 1350 gold piece bonus, so he has 4 scrolls for you.
All right, ready.
So that is going to be hypnotic pattern, shrink,
Yes.
silver wings, and animate echoes.
One more.
Shrink, silver.
Oh wait, no,
wings,
that is
animate
4.
echoes.
Yeah,
Yes,
sorry,
yes.
that is 4. Yeah, I assumed it'd be those ones.
And
Okay.
plus that 1350 bonus, that's going to be a total of 3950 gold pieces.
3950. Got it. Hold on, let me mark these again. Nope, not very die. Shrink. Okay, at least we can make Mari small again. 3950.
Yep.
3950.
Specifically, that would be 500 for the shrink, 850 for Silver Wings, and 800 for Animate Echoes.
Got him. Okay.
And
I
the 1350
give. I will pay in platinum, just to make it a little bit easier to denominate, and then gold, whatever left over. And I will take those.
Okay.
Now, I will keep searching to see if there's any other scroll place that can get higher level scrolls than third and fourth.
You're having a hard time finding. Well, go ahead and roll me a d20 just straight.
Okay,
But like
D20
that's gonna
just
be
straight.
hard.
19. Wow.
Dang.
19. One off from 20. Wow. I was not expect. That was actually the die that usually rolls like twos.
You would find someone selling a Magnificent Mansion scroll.
Guys, we have Magnificent Mansion. How much?
Nice.
It's gonna be 3,500 for the scroll.
Can I talk you down to 3,250?
Go ahead and roll me persuasion at disadvantage.
All right, fair enough. I guess it's fair. It is Mordenkainen's spell. It's probably a very popular one. That is a 2 and a 9, so 2. It doesn't matter. It's probably it's a fail.
3,500. Then they're hard on the
Just
price.
pay the man for what
All
you
right,
want.
3,500. I'll pay 350 platinum.
Okay.
Okay, at least I can add those spells. Again, Magnificent Mansion's more of a luxury spell, but you know it can be fun.
That might explain the upcharge.
Yeah. And now we can stay in a mansion whenever we want. I actually get to use my Magnificent Mansion map, guys!
Yay.
Remember from way back in Tailspire?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We can actually use that now.
Okay.
Nice.
Animate Echoes, Hypnotic Pattern, and Magnificent Mansion. Okay. Oops. Honestly, if I just waited till we talked to Mordenkainen, he probably has loads of those scrolls.
It's almost 7,500 gold pieces worth of scrolls for those 5.
Yep. I during the year I made scrolls for Mordenkainen that helped gain money, and you know what? It's about time we spent it on something. Sadly.
I mean, considering what we're up
And then
against,
we
any
lost it
advantage-
all.
Hey, you
Alright,
could have
I
gotten
think
those spells for
having a
dirt
safe-
cheap.
Oh yeah, I mean it makes sense that
Uh-huh.
they're more expensive now. It's
No,
fair.
you're talking about the scam artist.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that would have been a
Some.
Mordenkainen's for what? 350. Magnificent Mansion for 350 gold pieces.
Oh my God, Andrew,
Summon
stop.
some mansion,
Andrew,
collapses
stop.
to the ground immediately.
Or it's a tiny hut instead of a magnificent mansion. It's like, this is not as magnificent as it should be.
But yeah, at the very least, I guess it is a 7th level spell. We probably don't want to waste it too much, but we can stay in a basically separate plane of existence from the Blightlands instead of in just a tall tower.
Yay! Less blight. More fight. Yay!
Okay. Let's visit Mordenkainen, shall we?
Okay.
Sure.
You head over to the main palace. He will kind of meet you in the common area and lead you to a private study.
Hello again.
Greetings.
How
You
are you
seem a
doing
little
this
more
evening?
energetic than usual.
We're on a bit of an upswing.
That's good.
Always good to hear.
Does he have the mouse?
Oh, you see it. It is currently on his desk.
How worn does it look?
It's been used frequently.
All right. Uh, As you can see, we have, or at least I have made some more progress in the arcane department, as far as learning space and time travel. It's not an easy task to completely overtake, but I am confident that given some time, it will be taken care of. But two things. I assume you're curious about what we discussed a few sendings ago.
Uh, likewise, our previous meetings.
Yes. Um, so, first off, is this room safe?
I assure you it is.
All right. In that case, would you like to see it? And I will pull out secret chest.
You pulling out the god?
Yes.
Okay.
Not out of the secret
Would you
chest, but
like?
just
Should I
would
tell him like
be
a brief history?
fascinated to.
Yeah.
Please.
very well. Follow me, and I will lead him down into the secret chest.
Okay. And
Step 1, showing the god.
Let's.
kind of instinctively just kind of knocks on the side of it, looks around.
I believe this god used to be known as Othax. Othax,
Othax.
at least from what we have gathered.
Interesting. So it appears that this was dislodged prior to. Okay. I wonder. One moment. He heads up out of it and begins kind of pulling out a small notebook and just kind of detailing notes about it.
Guys, I'm gonna have to leave.
Oh, okay. Why?
Sorry. It's past 10 and
That's fair.
That's
yeah.
fair.
That's true. That's fair.
In that case, next week we can we'll probably be in the City of Irons if that's cool with you.
That's cool.
All right.
Tell me how everything with Mordecai. Also tell him the history of the things I learned about the god and the orb.
Wonderful.
Cool. Will do.
And of course, that City of Irons thing is only if there's not like a event or something that happens tonight, which I can see happening.
Okay.
Everything's
Well,
going
see you
too
guys
well,
later.
right?
Yeah, I
No.
know.
I know you have things in store for us, Andrew. Don't.
We want to
don't
get
put
right
us
back into the fray. We just want like a day to find some items that might help us against the blight.
All right. See you guys
Have a
later.
good one, Desi.
Have a good one.
Good night, Desi.
Good night.
Okay.
And then there was Ruby.
Yes. All right. So Morden Canyon just kind of immediately begins making several notes, kind of detailing the outsides of this. There's a rough sketch in there.
I'll also just describe the prison in which it was held. And the fact that it was essentially cut off from every bit of magic there was. Or at least that I know of.
On one hand, that doesn't surprise me. I'm glad you were able to make it out of there. It sounds
Yes.
almost designed to trap. Huh. All right.
Literal gods.
Yeah. think that's it.
Unless he asks, I'm not going to describe how I got out of there. Just keep the mystery up.
I mean, he would ask.
I panicked, I got upset, I panicked some more, I combined my handy haversack and my bag of holding in hopes of creating a black hole, and then I remembered my familiar.
To be fair, technically it like I thought it would, because the handy haversack and black hole and everything should shunt you out to the astral sea. I guess it was just not connected, and I mean that makes sense. I just didn't think that far ahead. I'm sorry.
And then you
To be
watch
fair,
as
it was
this
my idea.
Siamese cat kind of walks down the stairs and kind of looking around at it.
And who is your
What
companion?
the fuck is that?
I asked Mordenkainen.
It's
Sort of changing the subject from like how you got out of there, just because I'm curious about this cat, and if this cat is indeed a threat.
oh, that's you don't need to worry.
Mordecai becoming a crazy cat man?
No, but he does have a cat. It's just his pet.
It's
Can I
just
mind
a
link with the
cat.
cat?
Sure.
I'll mind link with the cat. Hello.
Meow.
So what is your deal? I'll say in not so many words.
I enjoy laying
Meow.
in the sun, watching as my master completes his work.
Got it. Well,
And
good
you
talk.
are?
Anyway, back to Mordenkainen.
This is incredible find.
Yes, I agree. In fact, one of my companions, or I guess Kara's right there. Kara has actually sworn allegiance to the god again. Apparently,
It's
there's
alive.
yes, it can speak, and to some semblance, it's much like a shattered consciousness of its former self. It knows some things it knew in its past life, not others. Fraction in power as well.
What sorts of things has it told you?
I will let Kara relay the things it told her. It's like, oh yeah, Kara, you explain. And then, yeah.
That. Absolutely fascinating. And it's. Huh. If you don't mind, I would be more than willing to take this off of your hands. I think I have a place I could seat it.
Well, I kind of feel
For
bad for
proper-
doing this while Kara's not here. I assume Desi would be against it, or maybe she'd be for. I don't know. Can we leave that ambiguous until Desi gets back? Just because it is kind of her god now. I don't want to.
Sure.
I will say yes, and I will say no, and then two timelines will split off, and then it is Schrodinger's box. When Desi observes the experiment, the wave function will collapse, and one of the two will be picked.
Hang on a second.
Personally, Echo would be willing to do this. but Echo also would like Staff of Power. But understands it's not all about that. Uh, anyway, uh, want me to call her real quick?
Let's see if she responds.
All right, because I know Desi doesn't have notifications for Discord on her phone, I believe.
Because, like, how you would respond would definitely impact how he's going to go about this.
No, that's totally fair. Here, give me 1 second. I'll
Okay.
see.
Because, like, he wants this thing. He knows where it goes.
Oh yeah, most def. Tis ringing now.
Explicitly interested.
All right, you are now on the Discord, Desi.
Would you be willing?
Explicitly interested.
Morton Kanan says he can take this to somewhere that it belongs.
Okay.
Would you be willing to let him have the follows?
Yeah, Andrew was just wondering if you would be willing to let Morton Kanan have the follows. I have you on speakerphone for the Discord one more time.
Yes.
All right.
All right. Thank you, Desi. Love you. Have a good night.
All right. Aw.
Okay.
All right. So in that case, Echo would say, I do not mind splitting with this artifact. As you know, it is probably, or as you know, it is quite a thing to research. I have done some experiments on it already. You probably have more means to experiment further. Might I suggest a trade? Hello?
It's going to depend on what the terms are. What sort of thing are you looking for?
Well, either temporary acquisition of the Staff of Power as we are fighting the Blightlands, or if you could get me spell scrolls such as these, and I will give him my list. And I only offer this trade. I am more than I would usually be more amendable to just giving this way for further study. However, we are risking our lives in the Blightlands, and every little bit helps in order to fight off this. And 3 of our party are already infected, so
I've got 2 of those scrolls at pretty easy access. I'd be willing to make that trade for them.
all right. Could I perchance know the 2 scrolls that you mean?
He's got
Before
Bigby's Hand
agreeing?
and Raised Dead.
Arcane Hand and Raised Dead. Okay. Could I would be willing to agree to this if I can either get a Crown of Stars as well or a Regenerate. Those are the most needed right now for the Blightlands.
I don't have those ones on ready access. I would have to go ahead and get those made. I've got
All right.
I've got a big beast hand, and I've got the raised dead.
Again, I just want to make sure this is not Big G's hand. This is Arcane Hand.
They're the same spell.
They are?
Yes.
Oh, my bad.
Arcane hand is
Yeah,
SRD
probably.
compliant.
Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, I thought Arcane Hand was one of the special ones you had in the Discord.
Let me check, but
No. You're completely right. It is not in my Discord list here. I just labeled it as Arcane Hand because I always use the non full versions of spells.
well, this
like
is
I
more than
use
canon.
Magnificent
He has
Mansion.
big beast hand.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. In that case, could I trouble you? If I
He
give
was
you,
one of the nicest circle of 8 members.
that's fair. In that case, could I trouble you to get all of these specialty made? In however long it takes for ownership of this follows.
You're asking me to get all of these spell scrolls specially made.
Yes, it is a god, Andrew. And it will save us a trip to the City of Irons. Well, I guess we still need to go for weaponry, but that's fine.
Tell you what. I'll do you one better. I only have those 2 scrolls on me.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll show you something cool.
Oh, Warren Kanan says something cool.
Cool.
As a as powerful as Morton Kanan is, something cool ought to be something really cool. And what is it that you have in mind?
You have to trust me.
Oh no, Andrew! Andrew, no!
Do you not trust Mordenkainen?
This is a gamble, Jacob. For you and you alone, not Kara.
I know. No. All right. A pleasant surprise, and what did he say he could have made?
He has Big Beast's hand and raised dead right now.
And he could have Crown of Stars made, and that's the one he offered to get made, right?
No, he offered you those 2 spell scrolls and something really cool.
Go for it, Jacob.
This is let's make a deal right now. I have a case beside me, or I could go for the case that's on stage. Oh no. Okay.
Do it.
Okay, I have 1-4, and no one else here to say against, except me. I really want those scrolls, though, and Crown of Stars would be so useful. I would prefer. Can I? I'll talk to him in character now. I would prefer to know what it is before the fact. It is a poor dealer that takes an unknown offer.
I recognize your skepticism, but those words shouldn't be said here.
Come on, Jacob.
Can I make
Do
an
it.
insight check? See if this will be actually worth it.
Sure.
Okay. That's not great. That's a 7, I
It's
think, total.
absolutely worth it.
Oh, but now I don't want to. Oh.
Jacob, do it.
Okay. I will say, if you can get Crown of, I will tell him if I can get Crown of Stars made as well, just Crown of Stars, nothing else. I will take the pleasant surprise.
Do it, Jacob. Just do it.
Does that sound reasonable?
One moment. You step up. He steps out of the secret chest, and you hear him send a message. Just
Oh
whispering.
no.
Do you listen in?
I. I want to listen in, but I'm not going to like go all the way upstairs. I'll just like not talk and try honing my ear to whatever he's saying.
Go ahead and roll me a perception check at disadvantage then.
That's fair. Disadvantage, but at least it's a safer option. Oh yeah, one of those is a nat 1. The other was a 3. That's not great at all. It's fair. I won't hear him. Okay, I'll just wait.
You've got it. He comes down. I've got a Crown of Star spell for you.
All right.
Now,
Here you are. I will hand him over. You might need to make it smaller to fit through the exit.
we're not going through the exit.
Oh, okay. Where are we headed?
You watch as he pulls a small piece of topaz out of his wrist pocket and begins to cast the teleport spell.
All right.
He has
All right,
it.
here we go. Here we go. What's this surprise going to be? What's it going to be? What do you think, Sarah?
Orth?
Maybe.
Are we going to Orth?
Again, the only reason I wanted Crown of Stars is because I think it is the only spell I have right now besides Magic Missile and Disintegrate that can really hurt the Blight. And I just want to make these battles like as safe for us as possible. And if he gets upset or anything, I would absolutely explain that to him. In the grand scheme of things, it is for the wellness of the plane. right,
Kara steps
we're-
back to kind of take guard of the chest as Mordenkainen casts teleport.
Wonderful.
And in a blink of your eyes, you are not here anymore. With you, the Umphalos, and Mordenkainen hurl through space. And when the sensation stops, you are standing in what has been built up to be a small stone structure. A small dais with pillars all around that has books of every sort. There are hutches with scrolls, and there are stabs and arrows everywhere. And it is open air, and all around it is this sort of crystalline barrier. And arching up from around these positions are giant rib cages that go
Whoa. Oh my god, it's it's actually the body!
that go hundreds of miles in both directions.
It's the body?
And you see as this gem kind of comes here, it is just kind of floating and pulsing with power as there are bands of gold that kind of begin looping around it. And as you arrive in this area, a teleportation circle on the ground flares up upon all of your arrivals. And
What?
And what?
there is a large kind of whoosh as you see, and once again, you're taking everything in. There's strange plant life that is growing out of this body, this carcass, this skeleton.
Alright.
There are creatures that you see that have taken up residence and are living here in this environment. This is its own world of sorts. This area.
Is the body or
Is this a different plane of existence?
It's a different area in the cosmos of this plane.
Oh, okay.
Um,
This is quite something.
I told you it was cool.
It is, in fact. So is this their body?
I believe so. And that was not Mordenkainen, as you see another figure kind of step out from around the library as they were kind of working on things. They've got a kind of dark brown, kind of long, bushy black beard, leather kind of strapped all around them, a large spear on their back, and they have a thick book of magical spells and such. And they...
is that Leomund? Is he
Andrew?
Mordenkainen
it
kind of
Leomund?
goes in for handshake that kind of turns into a bit of a hug, a little bit of familiarity. Echo, this is my friend Leomund.
Oh, greetings. It is a pleasure to meet you.
He's been here scouting out the area for the past couple years.
I'll go in for a handshake if he accepts it.
Yes.
All right.
Kind of welcoming
cordial
you
wizards.
to everything here. And and he pulls out from one of his many different canisters and such a scroll and kind of hands it over to you. I believe this was part of the arrangements, and you now have a scroll of Crown of Stars.
Oh, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Again, the only reason why I requested this is to fight the Blightlands. Otherwise, I would have gladly accepted the just raised dead and Bigsby's hand. But I appreciate your understanding. So, where does this leave this? And I'll gesture to the orb.
I'm gonna go ahead and take this over over to the head, and we're going to begin some tests and experimentations to see if there's still life, or if there's anything capable of putting this in some way back together.
That's wonderful news. Please continue.
Or any sort of even mild regeneration. It's something that's common amongst many other dragons, and it seems like a reasonable possibility that these creatures behave in similar directions, in similar manners. And like, once again, like, this is camera panning out. This is the skeletal remains of the Othax
Yeah.
in space, just kind of there. It's its own self-contained ecosystem now.
Do you think this might mitigate some of the, the tragedy that happened? Insert however much time has passed ago.
It's over. Well, We only have access to a couple of them. We've seen 8 abandon us. But all we need is really one who's on our side.
Well then, let us continue.
It's just, you know. And you look towards an area that Liamond is pointing out, and you see on some of the rib cages is scars that like have been cut deep with this kind of ashen shadows that kind of seem to corrode and corrupt into it, and you see some of the areas where the ribs have just broken off and fallen inward. Go ahead and roll me an Arcana check.
Oh, I'm okay. Let's do this. That is a 21.
It's kind of similar to things that you had seen with Dromage.
Oh. All right. Taking
Something
mental notes.
attacked, exploded, caused this. This is how something. We're still working on causes. But whatever it was that killed this, it's the same sort of thing that we saw in Arungar.
God. That would make sense. I believe the. Also, I don't think I've actually mentioned his name. Does Vecna, the name, ring a bell to either of you?
It's a 19 and a 17. Dang. Just on the die. There was a more radical mage who made himself known to several of us decades ago. He had plans of unification of magic, of making it easily accessible to everyone, which was... It's not that it was a bad idea, but it was incredibly dangerous. And he, upon hearing our concerns, took himself elsewhere, attempted some sort of ritual, and last we heard, he died.
Well,
I've heard your messages that he is very much not.
yeah, I actually, I thought didn't know I actually mentioned Vecna.
You
I was
did,
gonna.
yeah.
Okay, good. But he was the one who had this in a cage.
Okay. And he was the one who did what happened at Arungar.
From my understanding, I believe he is the mastermind behind that, the Blightlands, and several other instances that, one of course being Bromage and me and my current compatriots.
If he's the one who was responsible for the events at Arungar. He was responsible for the near death of Dromage. I think it's safe to say that he might even be the one responsible for this.
That does seem very likely.
I think it's time we maybe met with this Vecna.
Oh yes, I can tell you precisely where, uh, at least where I last saw him. I believe a lair of sorts. Do you know of some place called the Ebony Keep near the Blightlands and Ontgro?
I've been observing it from afar. It's a rather curious structure.
Well, apparently, or at least that is where I last saw him, and that is where uh, this was being kept as well.
Okay. Well,
I can also tell you how to get in it if that is what you desire. Um, However, it requires someone to have uh, telepathic means.
all right. I can make that work. So, let's go pay our friend a visit. He will go over, kind of say some things to Liam and thanking him for all of this, wishing him well on his journey. And with that, Mordenkainen is going to ready another teleport. And then, he will begin doing a teleportation circle, just mechanically speaking,
Ah,
back
fair.
to the palace. Um,
Ooh, can I look at that and just make a mental note of it in case it ever is needed?
you already have that circle.
Oh, it is that one that I have? Okay,
Yeah, no. He,
perfect.
he he's going to use just kind of a general purpose thing. Head back up to the chamber that you and Kara were meeting him at. All right. Let's go ahead and get ready. This is going to be. Would you have something that would help to ease the teleportation to the tower?
Me?
Yes.
Yes. I have currently a companion near there, and I have a lock of their hair for specifically this situation.
They're at the tower already.
Close by. I believe they're a few miles out. If it helps, I can describe the tower in detail to you.
Let's go to the tower specifically. If your friends are there, they will meet us shortly. Um,
All right. I will send a quick message to Zagra. Uh, quick update: we might be heading your way immediately.
Okay.
We might be going directly to Ebony Keep. Leomund is here,
Lehman
as
did
well
not
as Morden
come
Kanan.
with Mordenkainen.
Oh, not
Leomund
okay.
is staying behind
I will say,
there.
actually, you know what? No one knows Leomund's alive.
Yeah.
Let's not say anything about that. Mordenkainen and I are going directly to Ebony Keep. I believe Mordenkainen has a plan to deal with things going down. Um, can I ask just a meta question, Andrew?
Yeah.
If you will allow, of course.
Sure.
Um, is this about to be like a battle with Vecna?
This is where I'm going to leave off next time so I can get some dialogue scripted.
Okay, fair. Like, is this going to be like a Vecna like encounter
Yes.
this next time? All right.
Oh god.
Um. Okay. Might might I ask something before we go to Ebony Keep then, and give me a few days of preparation, as well as clearing some of the Blightlands out.
Mordenkainen is ready to go now. Deal with
I
this.
know. It's just I have a plan. There's gonna be a whole thing. I was gonna get Zagra of Sword of Sharpness, and that's where like
I don't
the
need another weapon. Mine is perfectly fine.
the only reason is because on a nat 20 you get to hawk off a limb, and because it's
I
Vecna.
don't want another weapon.
Well, I was gonna
It's
use it then.
Kaz. We have Kaz. Let Kaz do the thing.
All right, I'll let Kaz do the thing, but I just thought it would be a cool moment to like get that nat 20 and then hawk off the hand of Vecna. I just thought it'd be.
That's Kaz's job.
All right, fair enough. I'm sorry. Um. Okay, so Mordenkainen has a fire behind his eyes, right?
Yeah, he's ready to do this.
Oh, I have a plan. I had a plan though, Andrew. Okay. He's ready to go. We fight in Vecna. Yeah. Frick, man. Oh. Okay, hold on. Can I just have a minute, please?
What do you mean by a minute?
What do you
Not.
want?
I want just one more level. I have a plan, but I need just like one or two more levels.
We don't have time for that now.
I didn't realize that. I would have met Mordenkainen later if I knew that was a possibility.
It's fine.
But the poncho.
The what?
It's a Simpsons reference. Okay.
This is our one chance of having the most powerful wizard in the universe at this time fight alongside us.
I realize that, but what if we could just wait just like a few
We
days?
can't, Jacob.
All right. I'm just trying to think of every angle because I have a way that I think we can get Vecna for sure.
Jacob, that's not going to happen. It's Vecna.
But it is a plan, and I thought, okay. Well, it is Mordenkainen's revenge. I'm not gonna stop him from like avenging his friends or nothing. But yeah, I guess we're fighting Vecna. I'll send that message to Zagra and simply say to Mordenkainen, while I do not personally think it is wise to act right now, I understand and am more than willing. Let us do this.
Okay, I guess I'll go talk to Kaz. It's just the first time Ketch would be hearing that name in a while.
Yeah. Oh, what? Cause?
Okay, I guess I'll go talk to Kaz and get a move on.
That's what I'm saying. If we can, like, just... Okay.
We don't have time.
I will explain. I'll explain the blight situation more to Kanan as well as we're going. I suppose. But yeah, to Ebony Keep then. Morton Kanan.
Okay. He will ready a teleport spell, and you, Kara, and Mordenkainen step through out to the side of the Ebony Keep. And that's where we're gonna end for tonight.
Yeah, I see that. Man, it would sure be great if I got a long rest at least, but I'm down to like half of my high level spells. Andrew, is this the end of the campaign?
No.
Just wondering. No? Okay.
It's been like 60 sessions.
Look, we're getting.
I mean,
close.
I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying this. I was hoping to get to level 17.
That's not out of the cards. I was originally
I
planning
know.
for 1 to 20.
But out of character, like I was really hoping we'd have just a little bit more time because I had a whole thing where I was like, okay, if we get the Sword of Sharpness and that can be like the whole Hand of Vecna thing. I have some spells that will pop at level.
Why is everyone so insistent on giving me weapons? I don't need more weapons.
It doesn't have to be you. I don't care. I just thought it'd be a cool scene where Vecna's hand gets chopped off. It's harder to do spells, and he's like, "Oh, my hand! I curse you!" And like the hand, becomes the Hand of Vecna.
That's what Oz is for.
And then I really just wanted to get to level 15 at the very least. Level 15, I get an 8th level spell, and that spell or those spells would change the games.
Dang.
Like I literally went to Mordenkainen like, look, if you give us some time and like let us defeat some of the Blight lands, like just we'll have our full power, at least a few nights of rest after. We can do this. And I get it. He saw his friends all, perish. I didn't even have time to inspect the freaking the item I acquiesced.
That's true.
Running. Yo, hey, guys. Guys.
Yeah.
You want to go fight Vecna like right now?
I'm sorry. What?
It's kind of sudden, right?
Our orc has been talking to Mordenkainen, and Mordenkainen is ready to go.
Like immediately.
You watch as Koss will down a quick potion and grab his sword.
Awesome. We'll take the bird.
Little do we know that wasn't a potion. That was just pure Everclear. Full bottle.
Alcohol's a potion.
Technically speaking, yes, it is.
Alcohol is a potion. Man. This went from like, oh, nice shopping episode to big bad boss battle, defeat Vecna, go, real quick. It went from that to that real quick.
Here, let me go ahead and send you something that I wrote before this campaign happened. I'm gonna just use the Underkeeper channel since it's just you two.
So, hey, Desi.
Yeah.
We're fighting Vecna right now. We are not
Yep.
not right now, but like we're next session is like we are at Vecna's doorstep. It was
Yeah.
not my idea. It was Morgan Kanan's.
Okay. Is he coming with us?
Yes. In fact,
Yes.
he essentially grabbed Echo by the collar and dragged him to the Ebony Keep himself.
Okay. Well, we
Yeah,
waiting on our
cuz.
place to get there.
I don't know. It depends on how Morgan Kanan is feeling, and I don't think he's feeling very patient.
I'm sure he's not, but at the same time, we might want to tell him that we need to wait for our people to show up.
I went there. It is a
We're on
dull
our
road.
way.
Yeah, Zace and Zagra are on their way. Well, yeah, thought I'd give you that update. All right, have a good one. You
Yeah.
too. Bye. All right, sorry, I thought I'd update Desi on that.
Bit of a development.
Yeah, a little bit. I thought we'd have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, about 3, maybe 4 more blights before getting to Vecna.
Honestly, I also thought so, but
Yeah, no.
now.
Yeah,
Or if
that's
it
why
was
I
all,
really wanted to convince Morgan Kanan to like, hey, just give us a couple of days to fight these Blightlands. It's kind of been what we've all been doing up to this point.
You know, they said they found Orth, which is incredibly powerful. But how bad of an image would it be to say, hey, we found the dead body of one of our gods?
Yeah.
So
We
you
found
come
God
up with
and
a
he's dead
plan. And so, yeah, no, if Liamon's going to
But I
stay
must-
up there, like,
Must admit, that was cool. That was cool.
If Liam's gonna stay up there, we have to fake his death.
Yeah.
basically, yes.
I mean, technically, he is with a god now.
Yeah.
So him being dead isn't a whole lie.
Was that a fake topaz? They got that Vecna got from Dramage?
No.
So Andrew, was there any way to just a question? Was there any way to avoid the immediate going to Ebony Keep?
You said all of the things that Morton Kanan wanted to hear, and he is ready to go. He is.
I guess to be fair, there's still the extra third of the dimensional plate that we
Liamond
can
has.
venture to. Yeah, that I was
Liam
about to say.
has on him! It's on Liam's body! The difference is the body's alive!
The difference is the body is alive. I should have just not mentioned Vecna for at least a couple sessions, man. I was really looking forward to those Blightland fights.
Yeah, on one hand,
Well,
you're
now I
kinda
don't even. Now I feel bad because I don't even need Crown of Stars on me.
I mean, you have a
It'd be
scroll
useful
if you need to
against
use
Vecna.
it.
Yeah, I know, Andrew.
You tell Morton Kanan that you have not only found the guy who has done all of these things, that you know his exact location, where he is right now, you know how to get to him, and that basically if you surprise him, he's vulnerable. Not only that, after having looted his tower of a crazy powerful artifact. Like, This makes Vecna look weak, so you kick him while he's down. You go ahead and strike fast and hard. That's what Mordenkainen's thinking.
We essentially showed the guy who killed John Wick's dog to John Wick.
Exactly. That's a good movie.
What's that
What
from?
movie is
Warcraft.
Oh,
that? Oh, that's the Warcraft movie?
Yeah, it's
Interesting.
it's okay. It's quite good. Like it's a very solid 7 out of 10. Like it's got some cheese, it's got some camp, but like it's cool.
I would expect nothing less from a Warcraft movie.
man, I should have tried more to talk him down. I caved into peer pressure from Sarah. Why you gotta peer pressure me, Sarah, huh? Huh?
Because it's fun and kind of easy.
Well, that's just rude.
You're impressionable.
I'm Sarah. Blech. Sorry.
So yeah,
Man, just 2 more Blightlands. That's all I asked. 2 more Blightlands. Sorry, I'm
you're
in,
sad that you're gonna get to fight a boss fight,
grief.
do a boss fight.
Well, yeah, I wanted to take out some of the mini bosses first. Man, this is like 2 days. Isn't this? No, this isn't even 2 days. This is like a day and a half after getting to Ebony Keep and then escaping.
Mm-hmm. You're coming back.
Wow.
Bringing
Yeah,
the big
no.
guns.
Pretty immediately.
I mean, once again, you have greatly any day that you go on further, Vecna has chances to re-up his stuff.
No, it's fair. It's fair. Maybe at least this way I'll get my 3rd level spell slot back. Who knows? Let's see. Okay, let's see my damage because I've been using a lot of spells today. Okay, 7th level out. I use teleport. 6th level. I have my 6th level. That's fine. I have both my 5th levels. That's fine. I have 1 4th level and no 3rd levels because I used a lot of sending and non-detection stuff. Oh, actually, no. Speaking of which, I didn't include that last sending. So actually, I have no 4th levels and no 3rd levels.
Oh boy.
I have 3 2nd levels and 3 1st levels. I am not prepared for this fight, Andrew.
You've got all of your spell scrolls.
I know, but I don't have spell scrolls for some of my spells because I always have them prepared. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna get spell scrolls for something like, I don't know, shield. Like I might have like 1 or 2 for shield, but I don't have like a lot because I'm like, oh yeah, I'll always have that prepared. And if we're going into fights, I'll have a long rest beforehand. Nope, nope.
Here, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
All right. Stop peer pressuring me, Sarah. It's not fun.
I'll certainly try.
Thank you. I half expected you to be like, hey, you want a cigarette? They're really cool. Everyone's using them or something. Classic peer pressure.
I would smoke myself. What makes you think I'm going to convince you to?
Oh, no peer pressure.
That's not how it works.
Interesting. Why am I here? There we go. There's memes. So Sarah, you ready for this boss fight?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Incorrect. You could have been 1, 2, 3 more levels prepared.
I only needed one more.
I only needed 2 more. But there are 3 Blightlands that we could have taken.
Still can, potentially.
Potentially. I don't even have a lot of combat spells ready because I was in town. I mean, I have Disintegrate, but... Yeesh. I don't even have my Grimoire. Man, after I get that Grimoire, things are going to be nice as well. Because right now my save DC's kind of been limited by my equipment. But once that Grimoire, it's nice. Plus, I need to make another copy of my book anyway, so I'll just move that stuff over.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
Hi.
I'm regretting my life. Still.
Jacob really could use a rest.
Oh yeah, I also took damage from that teleport at the beginning as well.
Yeah.
Or at least my shield did.
Mm-hmm.
My arcane ward.
That is rough.
Unless is sending abjuration?
I can't imagine.
No, it's wow. Sending is evocation? That feels weird, doesn't it?
A lot of weird applications.
Huh.
A lot of weird school assignments.
Yeah, that's fair. Man, if I want to cast a Dispel Magic, I have to upcast to 5th level now. Or a counter spell.
Oof.
At least I have my glyph coins. Those might come in handy at some point.
Oh, definitely.
Throw them at your enemies.
To be fair, the enemies kind of have to be like a celestial fiend. I don't think undead's on the list though. Fey, fiends, oh, we know undead is on the list. Elementals, celestials. Okay.
Well, that's good.
Yeah,
that coin might be handy, I guess.
What coin?
It is a coin with magic circle.
Ah.
Essentially, it's set so whenever I toss it at something, it will create an inverted magic circle around them. So they have disadvantage on attacks and stuff.
That's quite useful.
Yeah. It's an emergency, like if we get into one of those situations where someone's getting mind controlled or something, I flick the coin and it's like, oh hey, no, it will stop.
Yeah.
And I made that like a long time ago. Like when I first got Glyph of Warding, that was one of the first things I got, especially because we were bent on getting an elemental. At some point, or fighting, or we were like looking to fight elementals or something. I was like, hey, this is a nice spell.
Yeah.
Depending on how this fight goes, this will be interesting. Depending on how this fight goes. because I am not prepared at all. I think I do have disintegrate, but that is the only spell I have that's real attacky. I guess I also have fireball, but I only have 2 uses of it because all of my spells are done. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of how I can turn this around.
Can you summon yourself? Summon aberration?
Summon aberration. I mean, I have this slot available too. Yeah. Oh wait, no, I don't have summon aberration prepared. No.
I'm curious. What
As I
spells-
said, I was hoping that this would wait at least another day, because I have basically no magics prepared for this except the stuff I always have prepared, such as shield and
what spells
counter spells.
do you have prepared?
All right. Do you want me to go down the full list?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
He
Chill
really
touch.
does need at least the ability to change his prepared spell list.
I have chill touch, prestidigitation, firebolt, mage hand, and create bonfire. I have shield, silvery barbs, mind spike, see invisibility, blink, counterspell, dispel magic, fireball, haste, non-detection, sending, a few more 3rd level stuff like I'm not even gonna use probably. Polymorph, private sanctum, mislead, disintegrate, and teleport. Teleport I can't even use because I've already used it. And pretty much all of those 3rd level spells and 4th level spells, I'm out of spell slots for. So I'd have to upcast them to one of my 5th level slots or 6th level. But that's the only time I can use them.
Oh boy.
To polymorph yourself into a Jabberwock or something?
Honestly, at this point, I might let just Morton Kanan take care of it himself. Like, if he, like, I do not feel confident in this fight at all. I'm just gonna be like, hey, man, I know, as I said, I know you're going through some stuff. We found the guy who, killed the Circle of 8. I need, I need a power nap.
He's down 1 sending, 2 teleports, and a teleportation circle. At least.
Yeah.
If you
Can
at
I
least
actually
bring him
convince can I convince him that like just taking a day would be beneficial?
I think it's too late for that.
That's fair. Can I? Oh, yeah.
Did he at least remember to bring his mouse?
Yeah,
His
he
what?
did. He did. He brought the mouse.
Oh, the mouse. I already used my pearl because that took up one of the sendings. I guess I always have the cube.
Yeah. Cube is good for all things, right?
Which reminds me, I need to roll the d20 and gain that many things on it because I used 6 of it before. Yay, 18. I'm back up to full.
So yeah, long day. I take it. I see. Just gonna be a busy day.
Yep. Also, Andrew, can I ask something? That sphere that the god was trapped in.
Yeah.
It was attached to was it attached to the floor or the ceiling or was it floating? What was happening with that?
It was built onto a landing at the top of large spiral staircases.
So it was built into the structure?
Yes.
Okay.
And now Lehman should be putting it back.
Oh yeah, is magic gonna turn back on in a few days after Lehman gets the god back together?
Well, it's gonna take time to regenerate, if it does.
That's fair. I do have quite a bit of scrolls, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them control based. I do have some fireballs.
Could have stocked up for cheap on some shady scrolls.
Andrew, please.
Then
For real cheap. Dirt
one
cheap.
cat nap would also be good because I have a spell scroll of cat nap. It just takes 10 minutes and I can get a short rest at the very least.
Did Vic ever reach the dragon? Because he got one at the topazes, right?
A year before now. Like he got one of these things from Arungar, and then you guys took a year-long break.
A lot happened in that year, I guess.
Oh yeah. He has not been idle.
Leomund?
Well, I guess
Presumably.
a good bonus, at least, is I
Because
can
I'm
stop.
wondering how they managed to avoid Leomund managed to avoid them.
Just wasn't around, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I will say another, I guess, one pro of seeing Lehman and everything, especially now that I have teleport. I can go back there. I'll probably have to, let Lehman know, of course, but we can head back to that place.
I mean, yeah. Once again, very cool stuff.
Ba-dum. Wow.
It'll be fine.
It really won't.
What's the worst that could happen?
TPK?
Oh, I'm thinking worse than that.
Oh, UPK?
UPK?
Universe partially killed.
I think at that point, non-canon.
Actually, I don't know. I feel like that might be perfectly canon. Because Vecna's all about like destroying and then rebuilding, right?
Kinda, yeah. If you, per se, had a spell that could rebuild a universe, and then he could wipe it out and kind of rebuild it up with himself in the center, he'd be all for that.
Yep. Just get like just find an artifact that lets you make your own demi-plane, man. Make their own rules.
We need to stick the Ori of the Wanderer that makes you go find Atlantis on him.
Yeah. Go find Atlantis. Get hobbies.
Go
Sure, when
find
you die, it will
Atlantis
be
and
blackness
then-
and it's all over, but it's fine. That happens to everyone.
Yeah.
Especially for Vecna.
Yeah.
Cronins of One sucks,
Mm-hmm.
but it's fine.
He has a deep amount of existential dread.
Man. I just want to make a floating city, dude.
I've tried that. It ended in betrayal and...
It did a what?
I tried that. It ended in betrayal and war.
Okay. Well, my floating city is gonna not end that way.
To correct myself, it will end in war.
No. Well, yeah, after a bit of time, I can learn permanency, and then I can make levitate permanent, and then slowly make clumps of earth or something levitate, and then just build up to an island. Just have that swoosh around. That was the plan, anyway.
I think there's a machine that gets created for that. Just go to the Feywild.
I don't don't want to go to the
That's just-
Feywild. I want the town to be able to go anywhere.
I don't want to go to the Feywild. I want to build a flying city. Gosh.
God.
I don't want to cure cancer. I want to make cocktail sauce.
Man, so much for power word annihilate.
I mean, you know someone who always prepares that spell. Hey, you know what you do have, right? You still have Eyes of Rin. That gets you a whole lot.
I don't have it prepared though.
Oh, never mind.
Literally, man, Morton Cannon, just give me 8 hours. Let me have a rest, man.
It also means you're losing your hotel deposit.
Yeah, man, you made me lose my deposit in the sand hotel that you stayed in one time. But that might have just been a gimmick and they're making that up. I don't know. I didn't get a chance to find out because I got whisked away to the Blightlands again.
Gosh, you have to go on an adventure.
I'm fine with adventure. I just, want to not die on the adventure.
Listen to how spoiled people are of this generation. They don't want to go on adventures that risk life and limb.
Oh, again, I'm cool with risking life and limb. I just want to be fully rested at the beginning of it.
Kids these days need a nap every time they cast a spell. So
What
weak.
are you, a warlock?
Oh,
Taking that crown of stars scroll. Frick you.
hey, you got all 3 of them. You get Crown of Stars, you get Bigby's Hand, you get Raised Dead. You know, if this all goes bad, you can just raise everyone from the dead.
Unless power word annihilate,
You know.
That's a risk we're willing to take.
No, it's not. It's decidedly not a risk that I'm willing to take.
You and I have threads going on in this universe. We have plot armor.
I don't know if we do. Man, can't we just wait 10 days? I'll get my magic missile wand. Be cool, Morton Kanan.
And your grimoire, and
Yeah, the +3 grimoire. Again, I'm letting Morton Kanan know I am not for this. I will go because, like, the other way is that Morton Kanan goes alone and would probably die. Like, whatever help we have, we'll, do, but...
We let Mordecai go alone. In the Ebony Keep, we find a pile of ash with a cube in the middle and a mouse.
Oh, the mouse is left alive!
The mouse is organic.
I mean,
To be fair, I haven't described the Ebony Keep to him just yet. We could,
I mean, he specifically said he'd been watching that place.
That's fair. I thought that was Leomund.
No, that was Morden Kanan.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Man, I just want a gummy bear.
And a long rest.
Is there a spell that can give a long rest? Kanan, is there a spell that you can give us a long rest and pull-ups?
There has to be, right?
I know
Oh,
catnap is a
level up
short
part.
rest. At least, raise dead is a thing. If someone dies for 10 days, I just want to. I was also saying this right now. If Kanan goes down, I'm gonna try my best to take his body and then bamf out of there, fast as possible. Just putting that out there in the world. Just letting you know.
Keep that guy alive.
Yeah, I don't want him to disintegrate like the rest of the circle.
Mm-hmm. That would be very bad.
Yeah, then Liamon's the only one holding the fort down.
And he's supposed to be dead.
Yeah. Just let me reverse time, Kanan. I'm so close to a breakthrough. I also haven't even got a chance to inspect that device. I don't know if it's a trap or not. Or if it's me from whenever.
To be fair, that is the thing. Sarah had it exactly right. That was the thing that JRC had commissioned. And then, she modified memoried that guy and then died.
Wait, JOC?
Jellertsy?
JRC.
Oh, Jellertsy.
Did she
Oh,
modify
so
memory to make it from you?
Yes.
Like, you
So that he-
So it is an orrery of the Wanderer?
No.
Oh,
You don't know what it is.
okay.
You haven't spent time with it. Same with
Can
that
you show
one
it?
belt that reduces exhaustion.
Yeah. Again, I'm not keeping either of those. Like I have two bags of holding now. I am keeping those two items in one bag by themselves.
Wait, which bag?
A bag of holding.
You're putting the bags of holding inside of a bag of holding?
No, I'm just putting the belt in the machine.
Okay.
I'm putting those two items in their own bag of holding.
Fair.
I don't want it touching any of my other stuff.
Can we have Caden take a look at it?
I don't know if Kanan's like really has the mindset to look at anything right now except death of Vecna. I mean, there's still time to convince him otherwise. Because, honestly, right now, Kanan, we're at Ebony Keep. Like, I don't think he's even going to wait for you guys.
Where way?
You're on your way. Everything'll be fine.
My plan is to fly in via bird. I don't know what we're gonna do about Mari. Is Bird strong enough to carry Mari?
No, Mari's a size larger than the bird. Yeah, Mari's 4x4, the bird is 3x3.
We factor in the fact that Bird has a gravitational pull.
True. But that doesn't make Mari
Yeah, if we
less.
waited, we might have been able to get some people from the Seaview Garrison up in here, too.
Hey, start sending.
If I start sending, I won't have any spells left, Andrew. I won't be. If I start sending, hey, there's this sick battle down here. Get here now. I'm going to die in said battle because I will have 2 spells. and they are going to be shield and die. And I'm probably going to use that second one a lot sooner than I hope.
I have one more scroll of sending left. Do you want me to get someone at Seaview?
Well, it's not. I mean, even if you send it to someone at Seaview, they're not going to get here in time. Because, like, Morton Kanan wants to go in there right now, and like, but even if they do get the sending message, it's going to take them at least a few days to get to Ebony Keep.
It'll be okay. It'll all be okay.
It'll all be
Yeah, see? Exactly that.
All right. So 14. The 14th level was going to be plane shift. Don't know about that anymore.
Hey, you might need it.
Yeah, I mean, I have the tuning forks for it.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to attune one to the, R plane, but I don't have time for that anymore. Man, Morton Kanan, I'm so upset at you. Sorry, I will cease now.
Gosh, he's only the most powerful wizard in this world.
And he wants to get shit done.
Mm-hmm. You gave him a great opportunity to do that.
I agree. It's a great opportunity, but like, just one day, you've spent a lot of spells yourself, my dude. I mean, even if you're level 20 or whatever, you'd only have like 1, 2, 3, maybe 4 or 5 extra spell slots than me.
He's higher level than you are.
I know. I'm saying like the difference between 13 and 20 as far as wizards is only about 5 spell slots, because after 12 you only get single digits on like 7, 8, 9.
He also does have a good number of his own scrolls and magic items.
That's fair. That's fair. So from 13, he would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He would have 5 spells more than me. 5 spell levels, I should say.
Why are you assuming Morty Kanan's level 20?
I don't know. He seems a high level. I guess he could be level like 30 or something. Is he just like, is he level like 20, Andrew? Like, if, or would we know that?
You would not know that.
Okay.
Character
I've
level is
been
not
going-
something that you guys are proficient with. Like,
Why-
you don't know
Yeah.
what that means.
Why would we think in terms of level?
I don't know. I think of terms in level every day. Like right now, I'm a level 2 piano player. Not very good. But I can do some notes.
Okay, tell me more.
I know how to do riffs. I can play a few songs from Zelda. And I know
I-
basic piano theory.
I meant levels. You
Oh,
have,
okay.
not your piano skill.
Oh, hold on. Let me open my app.
Oh, do you have one of those planners that turns you into a character?
Not exactly. It's just a thing where like every time you do it, you can be like, oh yeah, I gain XP in this or whatever. And I thought that was fun, and I did it a while back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Those are fun.
Yeah.
I had, like, 5 years
Level.
I had like 5 to 7 years of piano lessons and like did 2 concerts and well, not concerts. There were recitals with just the other.
All right,
players.
you're like level 17. I get it. I'm
No,
sorry.
I am
I'm not too.
I am not. I don't like it. I haven't done it in years. I've lost levels, and I wasn't that good to begin with, despite what my mom will say. But she just says that because she's my mom.
I bet you were great.
That's just what she would say.
I took clarinet. A word of advice: if you have really bad allergies because of corn, do not get a clarinet when you live in the Midwest.
That
That-
I will keep a note of that. Yeah.
I, my, the only instruments I were interested in involved blowing. And as someone who can't breathe because allergies, you can imagine this never ended well.
I'm seeing the picture. Yeah.
I should have done a xylophone.
What is this gif?
Wait, clarinet. That actually does hurt me.
next session. I'm gonna see if I can backpedal more than Kanan. It's probably a no, but you know. Sorry, I'm just looking at this GIF now.
It really is something.
Yeah.
Like, even as me,
This
who is
is
not
what
a huge music person, like kind of in general, but like, I know how expensive that stuff is.
This is what comes up when you search sneezy clarinet. By the way.
Why? Did that had to have been a part of a music video or something.
Probably. Or like a Mythbuster thing. I swear, that kind of looks like Bryce. Sarah, do you remember Bryce Bagwell?
Yeah, I do. Bryce is pretty cool.
Yeah. Doesn't that guy in the GIF you sent kind of look like Bryce?
Yeah, as soon as you mentioned which Bryce, I see it.
Yeah, right?
Like the one right in front.
Yep. To be fair, he has done a lot of commercials, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. But most of his stuff is like from Budweiser.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, good session, all.
Yeah,
good
good
session.
game. Good game.
Rip next week.
We'll see. Everything will be
It'll
fine.
be fine.
No, it won't, and you know it.
I just have to prep stat blocks for Vecna, Mordenkainen, and dialogue between the two of them.
Oh yeah, are you ready to do that, Andrew? Have a dialogue with
week.
yourself?
Yeah, I can do that. I've got a week.
You know what would be
And-
better if you had like 4 weeks to prepare. Wouldn't that be great?
I know what you're trying to do, Jacob.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, hey, I can put it on pause. We can run some one-shots in between.
Can those one-shots include us, going back in time a little bit and, defeating some blights? I think that'd be fun.
As different people than the ones we usually are.
No, it's weird. It's as our same selves, and we actually get the level ups in game. But it gives, you know what? It's for Andrew. It's giving him enough time to prep those monologues.
I mean, I can picture the Underdark one-shot group trying to go after the
A grave
brave
mine.
minds to try to redeem themselves after the
To be fair, most of them didn't
miserable
die.
job.
Yeah, that is true. They are technically still out there somewhere.
Erdwell's
If
a
they're
bad
with
happened
Vecna, I swear to
if
goodness.
something happens with Sagra.
Only one of them's with Vecna for sure.
Oh
just
yeah, Sarah, or
Jessie.
Jess's character. Yeah,
Because she
I forget what her
literally
name was.
became Rin.
Oh yeah, speaking of, I guess nothing. I was just thinking about D&D organization stuff. Have you ever heard of Trello?
Yes.
It
I
is
don't use
amazing.
I have yet to use it or.
I used to use it all the time, and I kind of stopped. But then I was looking through my bookmarks bar and like deleting some stuff because like, oh, I never do go there anymore, or never go there anymore. And I found my Trello boards that I haven't thought about in a long time, and that's actually where I found Egg.
Nice.
Egg.
Honestly, I kind of want to incorporate this into Strixhaven a bit.
The egg spell.
No, just Land of the Sea. It was the name of this adventure, but then didn't have. There was two people who weren't very cool playing, and it kind of ruined it for everyone else. So it lasted like 3 sessions.
That sucks.
Yeah. Like legitimately, I have like pages of notes on here.
Oh wow.
It's crazy.
Taven?
No. I have pages of notes for that as well. But Land of the Sea is what it was called. I called it Lots. Where are my maps for this anyway? Because I also have a map.
I know a harpy that you could really mess with by casting the egg spell. That would be a problem.
It's all based
Your
on luck
Yes.
too. You might just get some eggs. You might get a crocodile.
Is that really the worst thing, though?
No. The worst thing's probably. Ooh, excuse me. Worst thing is probably all of the chickens attacking. Maybe.
I'm sure there's a gift of this.
Yeah. I honestly that entire point of that spell is to mimic Legend of Zelda. Whenever you hit a chicken. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for some context, Andrew, though I don't think you really need it, you hit a chicken too many times in Zelda, it'll crow, and all the roosters in the area will start attacking you until you and enter a loading screen, essentially.
Dang.
So enter a building, go to a new area.
That's a lot, but that's quite funny.
You kind of deserve it because they do nothing wrong.
That's also fair.
Yeah, they just kind of exist.
You can kind of glide with them if you hold them.
Yeah, they actually help you out in
No,
a bunch of
they're
cases.
actually helpful.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. That's the 3D print queue. That's a quiet year. Ability unlocked. Casino heist. Current maps. No, it's not current maps. It's not in D&D assets. Modern D&D? Is that it?
Oh, yeah, you sent
Oh,
me that
wow.
too.
What was that? Sorry.
Andrew just sent me egg.
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 Egg bonus.
Oh, wait, there's the ability unlocked map. Takes me back as well.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, and the beta map. Oh my
The
gosh.
beta map.
Yeah, for the beta test that Desi and Nova were on.
Oh, that sounds.
For the beta testing.
Oh. That's cool.
Not that great. It's literally just like a dungeon. But it had essentially everything in ability unlocked had like little tests that you could go and do stuff. And like the whole point is, hey, this is a beta test. Here it is.
Okay.
Literally a super simple one.
I get it. I see.
Okay, yeah.
I recognize some of those assets.
Yeah.
Is this Incarnate?
Dungeon draft.
Yeah, dungeon draft.
Ah,
I've since I'm using dungeon draft actually still. I was like, I think I was like, oh yeah, I've upgraded since then, but I was like, actually no, I haven't.
I need to jump back into it. I have. It's been a while since I made my own map.
I mean, totally fair.
I've just been finding cool ones online, kind of last minute ish, and then throwing Photoshop filters onto it.
Heck yeah.
I love making custom maps, as you've seen.
Oh yeah.
It's like, I'll get rid of it, but Jacob, if you're still online, I'm gonna drop some maps to the elevator, if I can.
Hang on one
Go
second.
for it. I'm still there.
1 second.
DM privileges.
Yes. Here. I'm just gonna give you all both full privileges.
Okay.
DM
Just remember
privileges.
to move them later because I believe
Yeah.
DM privileges gives you the ability to see hidden stuff.
Yeah. I don't have much that's hidden right now.
Fair.
Okay, good.
Nice.
Why is this one so much smaller than...
Must be
Why
like a
is-
pixel size thing.
It has to be. Because this is the same location. It has to be a pixel size thing.
You should be able to make it bigger, right? Yeah.
It seemed to be... Oh, there's the arrows. Thank you. Yeah, it probably is a pixel size thing, because this one is like 120 squares, and this one might be like 40 squares. Let's see, what else do I got? Because I know I got a lot.
Oh.
Let's go to the grave, why not?
That's a good. I mean, they're all good, but yeah. This one's. Yeah.
Don't think I made that one. Where's the tree?
I remember seeing the tree when I love that tree.
I love that tree. That's a good
You,
tree.
you'll
Good
see it.
tree.
You'll see it. It's really cool.
We got some airships because airship maps are nice.
Airship maps are awesome.
Can't go wrong with an airship map.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you download a whole patron
Oh yeah.
tier worth of 3D model ships?
First a
Oh gosh.
tree.
Yes. I still have yet to make them because some of them are the size of coffee tables.
Yep.
But one day I might.
One day, I definitely will probably
There's the tree.
maybe do it.
I love this tree.
It's a good tree. Good tree.
Oh yeah. See what I mean? It's a great tree.
It's a nice tree. That's a nice tree right there.
Have a big old collage here.
Yes. I think this one was just real simple once I got the hang of it.
Yeah.
But it's pretty.
Oh, it's yeah.
And then I actually have some spoiler maps in here I could show you, but
Oh.
there's nothing important on them unless I were to switch over to that scene. The maps themselves should be fine.
That's
So I think I'll draw them out. Just don't click on them because they are titled.
I haven't seen a single title for any of these.
Well, if I hover my mouse over them, I do see a title, so...
No, I'm not getting anything. That's cool.
Same here.
Ooh. I can imagine what this is. It's concerning.
What do you think that is?
That is the general's quarters in the airship that's heading to war.
The war.
Yeah, we started a war.
Oh, as you do, as you do.
Correction, you started a war.
I
and you're
accidentally
very
blew up
aware with
one
that.
ship. It was just gonna be a very small bombing, just like very casual, very routine, and it exploded way beyond our expectations.
I accidentally blew up one ship,
And
killed
everyone
one high-ranking
goes
guy,
to war. Gosh.
took his body and had it reincarnated so he hopefully wouldn't be recognized, and then kidnapped him. And then
Look,
spoke to the king about an attack on the nature preserve as a base of operations.
it all made sense at the time. He was a... He's a...
Don't worry, Andrew. I
He's
feel
a
you. I feel you.
problem.
I will say, this is someone's office, but probably not who you're thinking.
It's on a ship, though.
I like how these turned out. I got some maps
Which
too.
ones?
These are some maps for this one is this is ability unlock stuff. Yeah.
Ooh.
Ah, an isometric view. Nice.
Okay, so that's the Winterland.
Yeah.
Which one's this?
Oh wow, this one's not a map, but a point of reference for a map that is actually yet to be built.
Oh, that's not with Strixhaven, is it?
No, this is for ability unlocked.
And then there was this map that I didn't make completely from scratch, but I added a lot of shit to, and we never went here.
Isn't that always the way?
Yeah.
Why don't you want to go to this home of serial killers? Led by a 700-year-old serial killer.
That wasn't our side of the campaign, was it?
No, it was.
This is in the savannah.
Yep.
Okay.
I think I
Susan
still have his
Brimstone?
token.
Oh
That's
my
really
God.
cool.
Agree.
There he is.
That guy's definitely killed a lot of people.
Yes. Including someone you
Wow.
know.
These files are gigantic.
Huh.
Who would that be?
His name is Nemus, not to be confused with the Prince Naveen.
Oh, all right. And why would you confuse the two? Just ridiculous.
I think Andrew did.
Yeah,
No, the only thing I've forgotten
ridiculous.
was I messed up Hivid's name once, and that I felt very bad. Completely blanked on his name, and yeah.
Yeah, this guy is why Nemus has Bloodhunter powers.
Oh, so he's why Rayos has Bloodhunter powers indirectly.
Theoretically, yes. Okay. I don't know what happened there for a moment, but as I was moving Owlbear around, for some reason Langerform was just staying in place, so he was moving with me. Anyways, he's a pile of mush that has probably been eaten by several lions now, so...
Several lions. How many lions are we talking?
One pride they thought sent 11 after them.
All right, that is quite the amount of
quite
lions.
a substantial lion pride.
Yeah.
Also did not make, but we all love this thing's art.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a mecha dragon.
That's my guy's pet right now.
Oh,
It's it's several stories tall, and it breathes a lot of fire.
It lives in here.
sounds great.
We found it under a nature preserve.
Better than where Desi found hers.
We're gonna take it to war, and
It's
'Cause
gonna
why
do
wouldn't you?
great.
that makes it sound like it's not going to do great.
No, trust me, it is going to do great.
Cool.
They're not prepared.
Okay, maybe if I open Wonder Draft, I can find it.
Okay, there's one token in here that I absolutely cannot show, but I can show other guys. Just to showcase them. They're so small. Because in addition to making my own custom maps, I love custom hero forges.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, here's the guy whose name you messed up.
Yep.
I don't remember.
I've had him down. It was I messed up Hivid once, and yeah. I don't think I've messed up anyone else. I don't think, at least.
Let's just get these three in here.
Let's see. Do I have any Hero Forge? It's been a while since I've been on that site.
Look at these three, Jacob, and tell me which one is a lich.
The three on the right or left?
Three that are selected.
Oh, there it goes. If I had to say based on look, I'd say middle.
Yep.
But, it is that one?
Yep.
Okay.
It was kind of a no-brainer question.
Oh, okay. I thought it was a trick question. I mean, this guy is looking at a bird, which is life, and not Lich's strong suit. This guy has the face of an angry Lich. But also that hand is suspicious. Suspicious hand right there.
What's wrong with the hand?
It's suspicious. I don't know. The way he has it held out looks like he's going to do something nefarious with it.
Like
It's resting on the hilt.
I know. It looks like he's about to do something nefarious with it. Ooh, it's under video editor? App data, roaming, video editor, recent.
Shall I just get out all the versions of Erebus?
Go for it.
Because there's like 6. Normal, dead, recently revived. Give it a change of clothes because we're not monsters. Dead again.
Okay.
I should specify reincarnate.
Oh, no, that's ability unlocked. It's like the most recent one. I have no joke 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. About 12 versions of ability unlocked.
But why?
1 to keep old versions, and 2, the map is not procedural, that's not the right word. I have different versions of the map that as you explore I erase. And it lets you see the map as it is versus how, illusions or whatever it looks like. And then some parts are labeled, some parts are not. So I have all of those versions for, you've unlocked the second ring. So now you get to see, the inner layer of the map and all that it has to offer. But yeah. Are all of these just... Yeah, I think all of these are just ability unlocked. All right. I mean, I don't know if ability unlock's ever going to go again, and even if it does, I mean, I'll probably edit the map a bit anyway. Do you guys want to see some of this?
Yeah.
Sure.
Absolutely.
Let's see. Do I want to do the full named version or this version? Let's do this.
Do you even have Owlbear open anymore, Jacob?
No, I have Owlbear open.
Okay, just wondering.
Why do you think I don't?
I don't know, sometimes I forget people have more than one monitor.
Oh yeah, sorry. I currently have 3 going right now. I have a maximum of 4 so far with this setup. I just keep the 4th one off unless I'm video editing because I don't really need it unless I'm video editing too much. Here we go. Probably gonna delete it later, but
And then both Dorvilles, and that'll be it.
it is loading in the Discord.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun. It's like when people try to bring all biomes into the end in their hardcore Minecraft.
Yeah.
You do about the same.
Ah, I see you've got the great old place of Label.
A label?
in
Label?
Anno.
Where's that? Oh yeah, no, that one's actually supposed to be there. It's
Label.
Labelle, but it's fine.
Labelle. I'm sorry, I'm not convinced it's label.
Fair. And of course, you know, Forest Town, Pleasant Town, and Tranquil.
Yep. Let's see, we left off in the mountains. Where were we? It's on the outer edge. We didn't leave off in Tranquil, did we?
I believe you actually left off in Snow, Chiyuki, Prinamat was the last place you were.
Yeah, because we were at the monastery.
Oh wait, yeah, you're at the monastery. That is Tranquil. Never mind.
Oh.
Purposely spelled with 2 L's, I should say.
Nice.
I am bad at spelling, but sometimes it's intentional.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, Andrew, do you remember that notification you got like in the last few sessions where like administrator status and own zone or whatever?
Yeah. Yeah.
Scroll all the way down to the bottom, right below outfielding. That was gonna be a little thing.
Oh. Interesting. So that's just like Dev Island.
Of sorts, of sorts.
Dev Island.
Oh wow, there's been so much new stuff in Hero Forge. See, it's been a long time since I've signed up or signed into here.
Fair.
I check in every now and again, even if I don't intend on making anything. Just to see what's new.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna have to update some of my character stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, because their original top. Oh, yeah, no. This is too mundane for them.
Oh, whoa, Melodia?
Huh?
I just saw Melodia.
What's that?
I believe another map. But I forget. It sounds so familiar, but I forget what it was. Oh man, I don't have those packs installed, so it looks. Okay, so you can get
Oh,
different packs for Wonder Draft, right?
Yes.
Shit, I forgot about the hags.
And based on those, you can like add different assets, add your own assets, and everything like that. And I just had about a full text line, about a mile long, of these assets are missing, these assets are missing, and the final thing it popped out without those assets because it automatically said, "Oh yeah, you don't have these. Is this?"
Ha! Beautiful. We don't need her. That's just the standard art. I really should have made it.
Tabula rasa. Dragon Place?
Dragon Place?
That's what this map's called. I don't know what to tell you. It's probably for a one shot, or I was just... No, actually, this is probably just me messing around, I think. I don't even remember it.
Oh, okay.
It's literally just like a weird, like nothing map.
Dragon Place.
Yeah, I don't know. I think that was probably had something to do with dragons, maybe.
Reasonable to assume.
I freaking hope so.
Okay.
I cannot find this Land of the Sea maps.
Oh, that looks really cool.
What you looking at, Andrew?
I was playing around with some of the new stuff in Hero Forge.
Huh?
And the Corvidae Herald outfit. That just looks sick.
Yeah, the bird assassins.
Yeah.
The crow assassins. They're great.
Like, I mean, but just like in general, that totally looks like a. I'm basically going to use that entire thing for this character's design.
The harpy?
Yes.
Nice.
Mask. Probably not. I mean, that would be. If she did, that would probably be a stage thing.
That's perfectly fine.
Yeah. But, like, she wouldn't wear that, like, standard. Oh, wait, hang on. There's an.
You can do that. I did that for like 3 years for Tyranny of Dragons.
Oh, but.
And it was beautiful. Restoring unsaved character? What do you mean? They're barely customized.
Let's see if I can fix the. Yeah. Update. Okay, that did a big change, but that's okay because. Man, the face changes are. This is a large list of possibilities.
Oh, it's a bit overwhelming, but it is fun. Yeah, I used to carve a day armor stuff for Zygra's tiefling disguise.
Ah.
I am so sad. I cannot find this at all.
But like one of the things I did was color one of the armor panels, the color I used for her skin, to be a sort of lacy boob window, quote unquote,
Fair. It.
because it was fun
Yeah.
and it looked good.
Actually. Yeah. It definitely does read that way.
It could read either way, and that's the great part.
Yeah.
Like, I might. Definitely should still have that.
Oh my gosh.
Don't
Like
save
standard
that
Hero Forge face is so throwing. It's throwing me off. Just the very blank look.
I don't know, I gotta have them be blank before I have them emote.
True. It's just. Man. Okay, so this is just standard head shape. Okay.
Why did I get a message in Discord that just say boob windows?
Just look at it and you'll understand it's very it's surprisingly tasteful despite what the message may have you believe.
Gotcha. Sorry, I got distracted for a bit because I think maybe the maps were on my laptop instead, so I pulled that out. And I just come back and sit down and see boob windows.
A message you expect to see every day, I take it.
Eh, not every day. Although it comes up surprisingly more than you'd think. Huh.
Boob windows?
Yeah. My life is really weird.
Yeah, no, I see why I always do a mask on my characters just because I don't like the way Hero Forge does faces.
Have you ever tried I don't know if that's a Hero Force thing. Um but in some mini maker there's a mod essentially that you can like add on and it makes faces like super good. Sorry, that tells you basically nothing.
That's okay.
There's a mod for some program somewhere that makes faces good.
I believe it.
That's so helpful.
Happy to be of service. And Fable really changed my understanding of British vernacular.
As it should?
I don't.
I don't know, one of the first things I did when you sent me the Rayos model was take off his mask to see if there was anything going on under there I should make note of. And I think he looks fine.
That's
It's
fair. I
fine.
spend a lot of time on it because it's the part that I like the least about their models.
What? Oh, Why is that its own weird? Gods and goddesses. Oh wow, some of my original notes before I switched over. That's crazy.
I mean, it's definitely on one hand more accurate, but like,
What?
Hero Forge face is so very recognizable.
Aftermath.
Well, nowadays you can play around with it.
Yeah, I'm trying. Like that barely made a change. What does this do? Okay, let's see if I click this. Oh, that's a million times better. Why is it on that setting?
What setting?
It's still.
Like, you could finally make your older characters look older instead of telling us, I swear he's older.
That's
I
true.
swear, guys. I swear he's not a lich and he's not young. It's weird.
It came out very well on a mini that I cannot show you.
That's okay, I believe you. You know, that's probably as close as I'm gonna get. Let's see. Are there? Oh gosh, there's so many new. No, that doesn't. No. Is that's not the character. I think.
Well, which model are you using for this?
I'm my Strixhaven character.
Ah.
I'm just playing around, experimenting here, because once again, most of these things are brand new to me. Why did I give her elf ears? She's a human.
Sometimes
She's a harpy.
Gotta give humans elf ears.
Yeah. But like, that doesn't make sense.
Unless it makes all of the sense. What if she has elf like lineage, like not a half elf, but like somewhere down the line someone thought an elf was hot. And it was like, hey. And they're like, hey. And then that was how your great 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 grandfather was born.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, that was my shot.
To do with her originally being a Gears character?
Possibly, yes. That's actually very reasonable.
Hexbloods.
What the frick?
I mean,
Oh, it's all my Toon Boom work. Okay.
They're fun little weirdos.
yeah. Okay, I need to get some real royal red in here.
May I suggest Hero Forge Red?
Yep, Hero Forge banner red. That's actually exactly what I was looking at.
It's a good red.
It's a great red.
It's unironically a great red.
that's too much red. I'm gonna need to create like a separate instance of this or something along the lines.
Royal red?
What the heck? Oh my gosh, this is one of the first maps I ever made. Okay. How can I find that? But not... Okay.
But
Sorry.
not what?
Land of the Sea.
Hmm.
Let's just do a duplicate of that. And then we're just gonna go in here and then we're going to punch up the darks.
Punch out the darks.
Like, most of it's the mids, so we're gonna just take the highs and let's see how that affects it. Yeah, no, we're gonna crank that down. Kind of, yeah, add some texture that way. Our lows also are gonna go like not all. They're not all gonna go all the way down. But we're gonna
Yo!
get some deep
Wow.
colors in there.
I found I found original. Oh man, that's a TIF file. That's sad. I found original ability unlocked little art cards because
Ooh.
ability unlocked was supposed to be is technically like in a beta of its own thing, and each ability has its own explanation little GIF. And here's some of the ones I made like first thing when I was making them.
Ooh.
That's fun.
Oh, want to know Alucard's Gambit, Andrew?
Yes, I
It's this
do.
one right here. I think I actually showed this to you already, but I'm not sure.
I think so. Yeah. That's cool.
That's fun.
Let's see. Loki's Deviation, Charlotte's Heart, Conan's Intellect, which, by the way, Conan's Intellect is just that spell that you had that you can see what happened in an area past 24 hours. That is all that ability is. And I thought that was funny.
Yeah.
There we go. Those should be all of them.
That heart one with the shadow hand.
Yeah.
Oh, I recognize the "You shall pass into the NPC spaces."
Yep. That is NPC's access, Loki's Deviation, Conan's Intellect. This one is Karina's skill, which never got shown. Aqua's Grace never got shown. Agatha's Sight. Aeon's Crystal Ball. You actually met the person who had it, but
Was that the
didn't
one
get-
whose username was Caffeine?
No.
What was her ability?
Let me pull up my notes. It has been a while.
That's fair.
If I remember right, oh yeah, she can literally mess with genetic makeup as long as she understands it.
Right.
Well, that's scary.
Yes.
And she was literally like a scientist.
Yeah, no. We were gonna be a team. We were gonna get on the same team, or figure something out.
Yeah. Whip Wonder. Whip Wonder? Maybe.
Yeah, that's 100% closer to the sort of thing that she would be wearing. Well,
Are you sharing
least
your
for
screen or
battle.
something?
no.
Can't...
I'm just doing this on mine.
Oh, okay.
Right now. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. That must sound really strange.
No, I
on your
thought
side.
honestly, I thought you were talking to Sarah, because
you're
it sounded like Sarah could see it. So I was like, oh yeah, it must be a thing. And then I looked and like a while back, like, oh, I guess you stopped streaming. My bad. And then I was like, oh, maybe.
No,
it's
he
fine.
hasn't been streaming.
I've been distracting myself.
I
well,
see.
no, I've been paying attention to everything else, but like also I've been like, Hero Forge has a lot of cool stuff. Let's
Oh yeah,
just
no, I totally get it.
explore.
Here is a one-shot map called Melodia, where every single little bit island was a reference.
2.
If you look at the map, you'll get it. Like you'll see all the references, I think.
I get a lot of them, but I don't get all of them. I can say that.
All right. Far left is a magic carp.
Magic carp.
Right below that is just a boot. To the right of that is a snake. The big island right above that is a dinosaur. You should see like a T-Rex thing of the everything and like a little hand. And then inside that dinosaur's eye is another like little dinosaur. And then to the right of that, not the circular one, that one's not a reference, but to the one
I
right
see
below
Texas
that
upside
is,
down.
yeah, Texas upside down.
Texas upside down.
And if you look in the water itself, right above Texas, like sort of invert your eyes, it is just a female figure. To the right of that is a bunny. To the right of that is Nurm was here, as a reference to Nurmel the Deals Warlock. And right below that is a bear.
Okay.
I believe that's all of them. There might be more, but I don't remember.
Oh.
And then every good fantasy map has a giant maelstrom. I see that on here.
Of course, of course.
I better just save the script because I'm not gonna be working on it anymore tonight.
Fair. Oh my gosh, I found all my player assets!
The map will float and not just be a white circle with a tower at the edge. Oh, never mind, it will.
Oh, these are the different like little sub abilities.
Yeah, I mean, that and they're also just like miscellaneous items. Like the inventory test, you should see top right, those are potions, hourglass, cloak, bandages, or healing something or other, slippers, backpack, etc.
That's really cool.
Right? Right? I was so proud of that.
I
And
see
I
you've
was
got
like,
a
maybe we
clarinet
can
in
make
there.
this. Yeah, I mean, I was doing full experiments and I kind of got bored of doing bows and swords and stuff. So I was like, hey, what if I just copy a clarinet from this site? And then I got a clarinet.
Yeah. Those all turned out really. I really like that backpack. Like especially.
Donka.
That is nice.
Seems like you're developing your own system here.
Yes, it is. It is my own system. Ability Unlocked is, or at least supposedly, maybe if I get back into it, going to be its own thing.
I would be very interested in seeing how that game comes together.
Yeah, of course, the abilities on that's going to be more balanced. The abilities for Ability Unlock was just literally random assortment because I was like, it balances nothing.
What is balance at the end of the day?
What
Who
really
needs it?
is?
Who needs it?
Who needs it? Oh my gosh! I
You
found
learn
my
to
old
need it after a
home.
while.
I found my
Yes.
old home in 3.5.
Oh?
Do you remember when we played a 3.5? I don't know if you were in that one. It was the TTRPG Club played a 3.5 game. I played a little goblin.
Was that with Pebbles?
Yes,
I
it
was the one swashbuckler wizard.
Yes. I was the I forget my name, but I was a goblin with a fish god.
I do remember you. I believe my character liked you.
Yeah. I was just a little guy like I'm insert name here, and this is the almighty fish. And then all my spells like had some fish accents to them.
That was a neat campaign.
That was fun, yeah.
I wish it continued.
Yeah, that would have been fun. I do not know where those are. It's like the land of the sea. Everything but this Trello just disappeared. It might be on one of my backup drives, but I don't have the cord for it right now because it's in the garage. Oh well. I concede.
Okay. You know what? I think I still am going to do the face mask because it still bothers me. Like, it's fine, but it's
Go for it.
frustrating enough.
Go for it, Andrew.
It's not your fault, Hero Forge. You do a great job, but like, it definitely is me.
You cut out a bit there.
I think I'm still gonna go for a bandit mask or something for the Hero Forge, just cause I gotta.
It has to be the mouth region that bothers you most.
It is.
Then.
It really is. It really is. The mouth region never quite looks right. Like I can get it close. I can get it okay, but like, it's also just not.
And I remember when I used to animate. Mouth regions are hard.
They really are. Like, man, I could get back into Hero Forge. I shouldn't, but like I could.
I could.
Why not?
I would want to buy everything that I make, and I really need to not do that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like, the thing is, I know I would make
another time.
Yeah, I know I'd make something I'd like, and that's the problem.
That's a future thing.
Yeah. Because, like, I made 7 guards for each of the major houses for one of my campaigns. Like, each one in individual poses with some stuff like...
I just could not do that for such minor side characters.
That's fair. Like...
They don't... You don't have to be George Lucas. Not every character needs a full-ass name. Or a full-ass design.
That's true.
Sometimes the other helmet is all you need.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that wasn't even a finished thought of a campaign. I'm getting nostalgic, man.
Well,
There were 7
I don't know about
houses.
you guys. Andrew. Andrew.
So, yeah, no. Yeah.
Andrew. But why?
It was for verisimilitude, so I could have a ton of different guard minis on the screen and like it all be different. They'd all have some unique characteristic and personality of their own. And then the campaign didn't go anywhere.
I don't have too many things in my Hero Forge stuff. I have like, hold on, let me check. Probably under this account. Oh, of course, it's gonna take forever to load. Okay, there it goes. Oh,
Wait.
more than I thought. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I have 12 characters. 4 of those are just Ketch and Echo.
I just looked at my calendar. If I go to Pennsylvania, I'm going to be fighting Vecna in a hotel room.
Oh boy.
I'm going to be fighting Vecna.
You're invited, Andrew. We're in Columbus. We'll be in Columbus.
You know I have to. You know I have to.
You'll be in the room with Andrew, with the Vecna in between you two.
You know I've gotta. Like, that's just too perfect an opportunity.
Why do you have 2 identical copies of Ashir?
I don't remember. One's called Masked, but they both have a mask. I don't know what happened, man. Oh yeah, and my Dwarven Warlock from the one shot. I forget his name, but he's there.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I gotta go to bed.
How
That
dare
sounds-
you stay awake
I'm
for another
crashing.
5 hours?
No, I can't. I'll die.
Good. You'll be
No.
able to
No.
go to. No. Okay, sorry. I'm not good. I'm the D&D. I was going to play this like D&D. Don't worry. I was going to say you'll be able to visit the dragon, and then you'll get dragon powers, and then you can help us fight Vecna. That's where I was going with that.
Yeah. That's the clothes version 1 versus version 2. Yeah, first one was definitely remnant of the Gears campaign. Like,
Nice.
second one's definitely more Strixhaven.
Joke. All right. Anywho, good night,
Nice.
y'all.
Have a nice night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
Yep,
Love
s-
you.
Love you too. Talk to you tomorrow.
Definitely.
Yeah.